Is that better? Okay, now you can hear me. Hi, friends. I'm here, finally. Thank you for being patient with me. Pancake, hi. Paul, hi. Kristen, hi. Woohoo, so much hype. That's a lot. I don't know where to situate this, but we'll figure it out. I don't know. There's just a lot of chords happening. Anyway. Paul's having tacos as soon as the Uber Eats gets here. Okay, but where's the possum? Where's the possum? Because you can't have the Uber Eats if the possum is going to steal it. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. Music? Is music missing? I think that might be part of it. What is everybody up to this evening? How are things? We'll start this for people who want this. And Templar. Okay. Alright, good there. Bring it back. Oh, let's turn on a light. Shed a little light on the situation, if you will. What is that? Oh. Hold up, hold up. Excellent. Alright. If I set this, then we should be able to have everyone hear the same thing. Why not? That's connected. Great. What the hell? Okay, well, I don't know why that's not showing up. Or I can't hear the music, and you guys can't hear the music. Oh, it's because it's muted. Yeah. YouTube likes to open tabs and mute themselves. Val, hi. How are you? I've missed you recently because you've been so busy. How's it going? Let's get rid of that. Oh. So I opened this, and the tab is still over that, and I was like, why is this weird? That's why it's weird. So what's going on with you? How have you been? Trying to decide if I want to change the music a bit. But meh, we'll just leave it. Too much work mostly. It's the story of your life, really. Really and truly. Did you get my envelope yet that I sent you? With the patches? Or patch? Pins. Here we go. Hey, cool. What? Hi, friend. How are you? How's it going? How is your Sunday evening treating you? Where? Holy shit. Look where the cat dragged in. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're here. Yay. It's so nice to see you. Hi. I mean, we've chatted a bit here and there, but like, it's so nice that you could make it. This is fantastic. I swear, Friday nights and Sunday nights, magic every time. I haven't checked my mail since I got home this week. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. I would imagine it's probably waiting for you. We're Fleet, my friend. I was gonna say like, what have you been up to? But I kind of know what you've been up to because you've told me a bit about what you've been up to. How are you today? What are you doing? Tell me about you. I'm just really excited to see you. We are fixing up this ratty hoodie of mine. Let me flip this around just a smidge. Where? Oh, there it is. Doop-a-doop. And that. Alright, cool. You all signed up for classes. Ah! Proud of you. Good job, bub. What classes are you going to be taking? Are you going to be full-time or part-time? I also got all signed up for classes. I did that this last week. And I don't know. If anyone cares about study streams, we have at least a couple of fun options for this semester. We have, I'm just gonna read it from the list. I mentioned this the other day, but I'll talk about it again. We have popular music studies, history of rock music, so that'll be a good one. I'm also taking French, but I don't know if that's a study stream material. And then some of my other ecology and environmental science classes, I'll see how those are laid out. Yeah, we'll see how the class is formatted, and if it lends itself to a study stream, then I can, but primarily I'm thinking history of rock music is gonna be what we're after. Full time, dang, 5 classes, that's a lot. English, math, music appreciation, college for paying us 1 credit, and I don't remember the last one. Very nice, very nice. Wait, are you taking Spanish? Is that what you mean? Because mine is French. You just checked the mail and no. Really? That's strange. I hope it didn't get lost. So I sent those... what day did I post that in Discord? I sent those on the 2nd. I sent those on Monday. So anytime, really. Oh, okay. You say fresh running. Got it. Spanish is incredibly useful. I don't know, I've just always had a thing about French. Hi, Cage. Welcome in. Good to have you with us. So you are... Oh, you're up in Mass right now, getting more of my clothes and tools and such. Nice. This is exciting. I like seeing people achieve their goals and working towards those goals. It's really, really great. And did you say you had done some college courses before at some point, or no? Okay, so I finally found a website where this person has a hoodie. They knitted one and they were like, we're putting a zipper in it. So it actually is the same situation that I'm dealing with, so I'll be able to have better luck with this one. They have like 80 credits and they took 6. Oh, okay. Oh, they did a thing where you went and did all these college courses and you're like, I want to go to your school, and they're like, fine, we're not going to accept any of the hard work you've already completed. Yes, that's... Oh yeah, very familiar with that. It sucks. It super sucks. I have hundreds of credits and I just can't do shit with those. Some go back, yeah, 98, 99. Oh yeah. Some of those are like, some last forever, some are only good for a couple years, like math and science, and others are just like, I don't know, they're just like, I think they just don't accept a lot of the credits because they want to be difficult. At least that's The school that I attend likes to be exclusive because they're just fucking up their own ass too much. The Kool-Aid is very thick. Engineering program I went into is even more specific, so whatever. Yes, engineering is also going to be a program that is more specific, for sure. Other than school, how are things? Everybody else, yeah. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Anything you're looking forward to the week ahead? I need to skim this person's work and see what they did. Separating zipper, scissors, pins, thread, blah blah blah. Working on a flat surface, table or countertop, with the zipper closed, starting at the bottom edge. Carefully pin the zipper to one side of the sweater front. We have that done. The trick here is to not pull the knitted fabric. Okay, well we didn't knit it, so that's fine. The fabric stretches, but the zipper does not. Pin and repin until it's laying perfectly flat. Okay. I see. Okay, so they're just doing... I think they are sewing one side and then the other, maybe? Maybe? Get to the top, fold it under. Tack the side of the zipper to the inside of the sweater. You see a slip stitch. Okay, so she sewed up one side. And then she pinned the second side, which is what I was looking for. And then, okay, and then they unzipped it and sewed the other side. Okay, and I thought that might be the solution. I wasn't sure, and I just needed to see that someone else had done it to follow what they did. Paul, you found recently many schools hold rejection rates, an indicator of exclusivity, so highly. They purposely send applications and encourage students to apply who they know won't be accepted just to be able to add them to the rejection rate. Yeah, that's super depressing and not surprising. That's fucked up though. I think that, yeah, that summarizes a lot of academia, really. That's fucked up. Yup. Absolutely. And then people are like, why do you care so much about getting good grades? And I'm like, listen, I have a 4.0 since I started going back to school in 2016, and I maintain that, and I work very hard for it because that's my ticket to further education. Because I don't look good on paper, but I have that magic number, and that helps. And it has gotten me, well, it helped pay for, I got a scholarship when I did the medical assisting 2-year certificate program. I got my whole program paid for because I got a scholarship, and having a 4.0 really helps on that. And also for this semester, I also got a scholarship for $1,000, which isn't very much, but it's something. So like, if I didn't get good grades, I would probably be part of those rejection rates. Pancake, I hope your day was good. You're having tacos, I'm super happy. I'm glad that you're having a great night. What kind of tacos? Like what's on these tacos? My day has actually been okay. I slept in a bit. I haven't felt good all day. Like, I had a headache. My stomach was angry. Like, it just felt unsettled. I don't know. It wasn't good. But I took in a leave. That helped a lot for whatever reason. And we put up a light in the garage for my workspace. And then we went and got another light to put over more so that there's just better lighting for working and streaming. And I unpacked all of the Mohawk supplies in the garage, so those are all unpacked. tomorrow I'm gonna go out and unpack the paint sprayer and start messing around with that. That should be fun. The world, wait, what? Oh, you gotta pay out of pocket since you're out of state because you haven't established residency. Establishing residency is a whole other ball of bullshit, for real. Taco meat, lettuce, cheese, tomato, sour cream, and fresh jalapenos from my greenhouse. Props on the growing your own peppers. That's great. I committed to like not gardening this year because we want to buy a house, but I grew like 3 tomato plants anyway and some cucumbers because I would feel weird growing absolutely nothing. So they were like things I planted and I like haven't done anything with them. There's some tomatoes coming on, so now I feel obligated to like water them more or something. Effed. Surprised you haven't unpacked it yet. They've been sitting over here in these boxes and I just haven't had time and I didn't know where I was gonna put all the stuff. So I decided to wait until I had a workspace cleared up in the garage, and I used another table that I should refinish at some point, but there's I cleaned off a shelf to put on top of it, so now there's like neat shelves to put all the product on so I don't have to like fish around for things. I'm trying to have like a clean workspace where I know where everything is, because last time Kristen was here last time. I don't know if anybody else was around for last time, but it was very slapdash, like everything was everywhere. I didn't even have like a proper counter space. I was putting my laptop on a step stool, like it is not good. So I'm trying to do things a bit better this time around. Got tomatoes galore. They're not ready yet. What kind of tomatoes are you growing? Did I miss the big news? I was finishing watching Kinky Boots. Is Kinky Boots what they were watching on the Popcorn Club? And no, you didn't miss the big news because it was clickbait. It was clickbait, Christian. I didn't know what to put for the notification. So I was like, okay, how can we entice people? Oh, the musical version. I don't know if I knew that there was a musical version. Huh. Okay, so they said to pin the first side and then sew it and then come back and do the other side. So I guess that's what we're going to do. And we should start from the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Hair. There's hair everywhere. Wow. Did I get you with my clickbait? I mean, I did put a gallon of premium stripper on the shelf in the garage today, so clickbait season is days away. Days away. There's just, okay, like with furniture refinishing, there's just so many opportunities for great clickbait titles. It's just, I never get sick of it. It brings me great joy, great joy. I need to put on the sewing machine and the lights, so one sec. Okay. Why is that like that? Maybe we can make it move. Trying something that I probably shouldn't try, but it is whatever. No, that will not work. Go, that's what I needed. All right, let's go sew on the zipper, I guess. We have to sew the zipper, and then we'll find something else similar to do once that's done. Let's see. What else? What else? Is there anything else going on? Uncertain. Christian, what have you been up to today? Aside from watching Kinky Boots the musical. I don't know if I even know what that story is about. Okay. This goes here. Today was a lazy Sunday. That sounds really nice. I haven't done that in a long time. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, that's right. I followed some other sewing person, and what they did was they stitched these two pieces just together. Ow. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then as soon as I did it, I was like, that was dumb. Why did I do that? So I want to yank these out and make sure we are ready to go. What kind of things makes a lazy Sunday for you? Oh, it's Children's Day. The nibblings. You stayed in bed watching movies. Your sister and brother-in-law. Nice. What did you do? Did you just like... I don't know. I feel like lazy Sunday is different for everybody. I usually try to make Sundays a bit more low-key, like sleep in a bit, or you know, like don't feel pressured to be productive or anything if you don't want to. I'm just gonna get the seam ripper. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining. Okay. Their grandma came for a bit too, so I just avoided her. So that's your brother-in-law's mother? Do you not like her? Sometimes it's also just weird, like, I mean, it's your sister and you're staying with her, but like, it's weird when you're staying somewhere and then someone comes over that you don't know. Now that one, she's okay. A little eccentric. Fair. That's fair. Got most of your stuff packed. At least what you're taking. You're not even sure you have enough room. Oh, you're renting a mid-sized SUV to drive back. Because you have a Subaru normally, right? And that's not big enough. Ow! Pins are sharp. You could just get one of those little like U-Haul box things, the little bitty box things, and oh, you flew up. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say if you drove, just rent a U-Haul box and slap it on the back of the Subaru and go for it. Why did you decide to fly back up rather than driving? Also, this is totally unrelated to everything. I'm really looking forward to Wednesday to playing more Oxenfree. Oh, you didn't really make the drive twice alone. That's fair. That was how long of a drive? Like, it was at least like 12 hours, right? I thought something like that. It's like 16 to 18 with good traffic. Blech, gross. That is not a fun drive. Okay, so I want to make sure, since I'm doing it one side at a time, I want to make sure that it's definitely all lined up the way that I'm gonna want it to be lined up. Which I kind of want it to be overlapping this a little bit more. If that's centered there, do it by feel. And hope those are not crooked so the machine doesn't catch it. That's definitely crooked. That should be okay. Sometimes it's interesting too, like how the math works out with moving expenses like that. Like when you weigh out how much it's going to cost to drive there and back yourself, rent a U-Haul box and all that, versus a ticket, plane ticket back and forth and renting a vehicle. Because like sometimes the flying option, like the option that seems like it should be more expensive or ridiculous, is often cheaper. There's also the cost of like the boredom factor of making that trip solo. Okay, so I can't tell if this is over so far because that's really where I put it, or if it's because it's getting squished. I think it's getting squished there. Return of the overall stream vengeance. Hi, how's it going? We need to do laundry at our house. And I was saying before that I haven't really felt good all day. So I took a shower because it's August and it's fucking gross outside. And then I just wanted to feel comfortable and nice. So I picked something very comfortable. Since we've firmly established that sweatpants are out. But also, it's too warm for sweatpants. Doing alright, you're doing stuff around the house. I think. What do you need at Target? I went to Target, earlier this month. That's right, I went there because I bought a swimsuit at Target. Food. Food's a pretty good reason to leave the house. That lines up, I think. We'll just check that. Half a mile from your house. Yeah, wow, that's very close. For me, Target is like on the whole other side of town. I live in like, I don't know. So it's two cities that are like butted up next to each other. One big city, but there's a split in the middle for one city versus the other city. And the city that I live in is very like local business focused. We don't really have chains of like almost anything. We've got a few here and there, but in the main part of town, you will not find chains. Which is kind of nice. I really like it. But if you do need to go to Target or like any type of chain store, it's like, I don't know, it's like 20 minutes to get there, which is really not a problem at all. I feel like I'm going to sew this one as it is and hope that it will, I hope it's just squishing itself this way and not overlapping too much. Because that should work. But then this one, there's too much just because underneath here is the fabric for the pocket. This Target is #1 in sales in the nation. What? That's crazy. Mainly because they sell stuff cheaper than the military exchange. Oh, That would certainly kick up the business a few notches, I think. Ow. What else have you been up to, Vengeance? So is there anything you're looking forward to for the week ahead? There. Wait, no, that's exactly what I did above that I didn't want to do. Work, and more work. Wait, you said look forward. I did. Is there anything like potentially good or potentially awesome that you might be anticipating that's coming up? Maybe in the current week, maybe beyond that, I don't know. Tell me something you're looking forward to. Okay, let's try to continue pinning this. Ow. I just want it to sit like right here. Doesn't wanna. I get to flirt with this girl that makes bread at one of my clients for 10 minutes. My week is that sad. That's not sad. That's cute. That is cute. Maybe, I mean, it's something that you thought of, so it's obviously something that is a bright spot in your day when you go to that client. Don't feel bad, Vengeance. The only thing I've got looking forward to is Friday at 5 p.m. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to come up with something. To be fair, like, thinking off the top of my head, is there anything that I'm looking forward to in the coming week? Fuck if I know. Haven't a clue. I just ask other people, so then your answers will inspire me and make me feel good, but I don't have the answers. Nope. Okay. It's looking a bit better. So I guess I'm gonna go down here, I want to follow this existing line where the stitching was previously. Next week I get my second COVID shot, so that'll be fun. That will be good. Are you getting, which brand are you getting? I'm sure you told me before, but I apologize, I don't remember. Okay. Boner Pill Company. Oh, right. Pfizer. Got it. Very nice. You'll be fine. I have yet to hear of anyone getting the Pfizer vaccine and having side effects from it. Okay. Tangled hair everywhere. That looks good. So I guess let's throw it under the sewing machine and try to make it better. Attach it for realsies. Okay. Let me set this over there. Well, I'll just change the cameras around. Then we'll go over there. Didn't feel it. It hurt my arm less than the AstraZeneca. Yeah, I bet. Like, it's just curious to me that like in this country, I haven't heard of anyone getting AstraZeneca, but like there's some that are like, oh, other countries all get these vaccines or whatever, but it's not good enough for these developed nations or whatever, which I don't like the terms developed or developing nations and like first world, third world, like that stuff's all fucked up.
Hype, Snopey, one hype, Snopey, one hype.
Clyde, hi. Hello, welcome. Where? Thank you. Thanks for the bits, friends. You're so lovely. The army did mine. Did a real good job. One more freight train. Oh my god. We have like 5 different ones. Who else is making it? There's the Pfizer and Moderna and AstraZeneca. What are the other ones? Clyde, it doesn't work that way. It has to be 3 separate people. Oh, right, Johnson & Johnson. And then I was like, why are they making vaccines? That's not their job. They make baby shampoo. Like, I feel like I wouldn't trust that. That seems sketch. By 3 people, yeah, that's how to make train. Not like that. It's funny though. You'll figure it out one day. That goes there. Does this give us the view that we're after? I guess it's acceptable. God damn it. You're all nuts, but I love you. Thanks for this nice train that you started. If USA were getting Sinovac, even less people would get vaccinated. Why? Why is that? J&J is 1 shot. Is it really? That's confusing because, like, why is that one a 1 shot and the others are a series? Ah. Clyde, thank you for gifting those subs. Oh, so there was a theory or something like, what do you all think of this? Would you equate like gifting subs to people the same as like buying someone a beer or buying someone a drink at a bar? Because I think that's a pretty apt comparison. Sinovac is Chinese. Oh, there's several Chinese ones. I did not realize that. Again, rock. I live under a rock, so I don't know. They figured out how to fit the whole microchip into 1 shot. There you go. There you go. You guys are really nice. Thank you for hype train doing thing. And 5G helps. Where's my list? Where's my list of crochet shit? Yeah, what if it needs updates? Software updates to your microchip. The radiation powers it over the air. There you go. That makes sense. Can I put the microchip in my phone like a normal chip? I mean, it might as well just be a SIM card, right? Also, I changed the gift sub sound, so it is no longer Happy Tree Friends. It's just the Pokemon sound. We're going to the sewing machine, I promise. I just wanted to find the list of things that I'm supposed to crochet. What? Sel, you're so nice. You're so nice to me. Why? Why are you like this? Then just with the real talk. Wait, what do you say? Oh, in the phones. Okay, okay. They got us on boosters for the rest of the time, so plenty of ifs. That's true. That's true. I kind of hate that part. Sal, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. You're also sweet to me. Whatever did I do? I didn't do anything. Here, enjoy this egg. We're going to make toast and bacon to accompany the egg. I know Google and whatever tracks us online, but those companies stopped sending me ads to travel to Hawaii for a getaway. I'm already here, damn it. Out of bits. You and me both, buddy. Instagram started sending me a bunch of ads for reverse osmosis systems. I wonder if they know something I don't. RO water is so cool though. When I worked at a greenhouse, you had to be like special, you had to get like special permission to be able to use the reverse osmosis system. Also, I challenge you to say reverse osmosis like 10 times fast. You can't do it. Bakos! Bakos, how are you? How are you doing? Damn. Damn indeed. Guys, this is a level 4. That's so nice. I had a level 5 hype train twice? I think it's happened twice. So this is super lovely. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How about you? What have you been up to? Just trying to go over to the sewing machine, but I feel obligated to sit here and pay closer attention for the moment. I guess people like you, but not level 5 like you. I guess. I'm tolerable. I'm tolerable on a good day, maybe. Apparently I'm rude. Or something. Clyde, stop. Stop. I just like turn away. Maybe that will help. I don't know. I don't know what to do when these things happen. Like, do I just sit here? Do I ignore it? Am I supposed to like scream and cry and freak out? Because that one's not gonna happen. I don't know what to do. Well, that gets you to level 5, and then you're supposed to like complete level 5. Go sew. Okay. Let's sew a zipper on a thing, and then I don't know. We're gonna go over here. Oh wait, I have to change the other thinger. That goes there. This goes away. These are some other shorts that we gotta fix, or I'll just fix them later. You're all nuts. But you're all super, super lovely. And thanks for choosing to spend time with me. Woo! Also, things I am not. I am not, nor will I ever be a woo girl. Like that episode of How I Met Your Mother, where Robin explains about woo girls. It's a great episode, but I ain't that. Big B, hi friend, welcome. I haven't been around much. Has anyone figured out the tattoo? No, they have not. They have not figured out the tattoo itself. But I love when people pop in and ask. It makes me really happy. Can't woo either. And it happens. You're great to spend time with. Hi, Jens. You're so sweet. I would stand in a DMV line with you. I'm really good at standing in lines. My DMV here, like, usually there isn't really a wait, which is nice. But I get your meaning. Like, I'd stand in a TSA line with you kind of thing. I get it. Ted Mosby is a woo girl. He kind of is. Who would woo Snow Peep? Who would woo? Who would woo? I feel like there need to be more W words. More W's. I don't know if it's because I'm of a different time, but I keep having to stop myself from saying woot. Well, woot and woo are different things. A lot of like high school gamer friends would say woot with the T. I'm not really a fan of it, but you do you. First world problems. Whole bunch of them. How can she woo? What do you mean, how? If you're talking about like the woo girl kind, you just like do whatever the activities are and then you like yell woo a bunch. But Christian was talking about different woo. There's just different types. Christian was talking about the swoony kind, which was also nice. I'm a fan of that too. And then there's like woo where people are like, oh, you're into like crystals and Eastern healing and that shit, and they'll be like, oh, that's all woo. Wait, what? Don't you know how Kenji slept? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. No. I live under a rock. Getting tea and something to eat. Fabulous. What's wrong with woo? Nothing. Nothing. It beats huzzah by a million miles. Huzzah I'm not a fan of. But people can say it if they want to say it. You just won't catch me saying it. Big B, BRB, going to get something to eat too. What are you gonna get? Every moment is me under a rock. Every moment is. Apparently, they're very outdated. What? Wait, what? I'm working on not adding extra and capping words. Apparently they're outdated. I don't know. Here we have Raja. What is Raja? Fine, you're gonna get banned for that. Blech. Yes, someone please post that thing in Discord, because I don't know what it is. Help me learn. Teach me cultural things, because I don't have a clue. Sometimes I feel like there should be some kind of like incentive or something to like finish Hype Train, and then I'm like, why would I do that? You have to get those in order to incentivize them. Using random ellipses and capitalizing words for emphasis. What about it? Like, that's a good thing or bad thing? Where? Come on, y'all. You gotta give me the context. Those things are outdated. Oh, yeah. Depends on where you're at. Sure. I guess we're gonna just stitch it on top. Which means this... Oh, we need to switch this foot. You're all so nice. I just want to be like, why? Why do you choose to spend time here? We never get anything done, ever. Ever. Except for like that one time. We did like 2 things. Choo choo. Oh, you get a dog? Hype yawn. Whatever, cute dog is a cute dog. I actually had a chick talk shit to me on a dating app a year or so ago for capping for emphasis. That's stupid. What was her problem? Generic side quest. Hello. What a wonderful name. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thanks. Ow. 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 Thank you for the Hype Train, everybody. You're all the best and super nice. She was bougie, I guess. Or she was boogie. In your case, she was boogie. But maybe she was bougie. Banter on dating apps is fun, though. It is. Does anybody know of Bristler? Have you heard of Bristler, the dating app? because that one's great. And I know the guy who made it. How is stream going? The stream is going well. We're just hanging out, having a chill Sunday night. I'm fixing this jacket hoodie of mine, fixing the zipper. I'm just talking about words and all kinds of random stuff. What are you up to? Side quest. Bristler started out as a dating app for people with beards who wanted to find people who either also have beards or appreciate beards. And it revolutionized the dating app scene because he programmed in a feature, filter, whatever you want to call it, that tells you if the person who's messaging you has copy and pasted or sent that message to other people. So like on any dating app where there's those dudes who just spam the same message to like 10 chicks, it's totally gonna rat them out, and that's amazing. I'm gonna get stabbed in the legs so many times from these pins. I can't fucking wait. Can't fucking wait. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Wait a second. I want this to be closer. So yes, I'm pinning one more thing. I promise I will sew it after that. Promise, promise. And then maybe a clip. Fuck. There's this part that like flips over. I need to like tack down, and I don't know how to do that. Well, crap, because I always use the same opening line. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? That's a very good one. That's a very good litmus test. The best place to date is a Lamotha. Get the fuck out of here. If they're alone or with a gal pal, it's a win. Not necessarily. Maybe your husband had to work or partner had to work. You don't know. Assume nothing. Just checking out new streamers through Stream Raiders. Oh, awesome. So side quest. I always have Stream Raiders going here, and I keep wanting to say my average time, but I don't know if that's the average time anymore. I usually stream for at least 6 hours, so we usually get a full map done. We have a lot of fun here. I do a lot of random things. We do makers and crafting things. Sometimes I play games. Just a bit of everything. We always have a great time, so feel free to stick around. You know they put out Vengeance. Come on. You're ridiculous. Put it in Discord. Thank you. Where did you put it? In the live stream chat or in entertainment? Or I assume this is a video. People teaching me stuff. I have a horrible track record for YouTube videos. I don't know why, but I'm just not good at actually clicking on it. It's nothing personal. I hate the way that looks. I don't like that at all. Oh well. We'll try it and see. I'm starting to have a lot of stars from. I have not folded the stars from the streamathon yet, so we're gonna have to budget some time for this. What can I say? I set the bar so low. The shovel. Are you saying you're really good at, what is it, Limbo? Is Limbo the one where you have to go under the bar without falling? Stream crash. Refresh maybe? It looks okay on my end. This needs to go Wait, is this part underneath? No, we start at that line. Okay. So if we do that, then this sits where? Actually, if I keep that lined up, maybe? No. There's a stitch that's 4 zippers though. It's running right here. Yeah, it's running right here as well. It fits me? What fits you? I mean, I hope that whatever anything fits you. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I just mean like, I was literally thinking, I hope that whatever clothes anyone wears fits them, but that doesn't make any sense. This fits where? I know I said that, but I couldn't tell you what I was actually saying because my brain. Elastic, overcast. I'm pretty sure I always use the same thing, but I'm just double checking. Yeah, we go with the regular stitches. Featherbrained 1980. Hi, welcome to the garden. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. I'm where? I know you are. I know you are. What am I? We're just moving the needle back over to the left side to sew the way it should be. But I need that over there. So is it here? What the shit? Then I think this one is better. It's hard to know the difference. Go with this, and we're gonna move the needle way the fuck over here, if it will go far enough. It goes to 3.5, so no. Yes, wear fleet. Hello. Why you be atting me? 10. Welcome. In the 90s, it was popular to wear overalls with only one strap. Yes, and with a plaid flannel wrapped around your waist. So, I mean, I guess it can be a good look. I absolutely wore overalls with one strap. I was cool as fuck. And I also did the like backwards hat thing. Not like a ball cap, but like the flat cap that I made, like that style of hat. And I'd wear it backwards. They didn't match at all, but I didn't care. My favorite overalls were like, because again in the 90s, you'd get overalls that are like different colors, and they were like peach and green and purple, and I wore those with the backwards flat cap, but it was like a straight up like Scottish hat that my parents got in Scotland a long ass time ago with like the pom-pom on the top. I was just after the look. I didn't care about the colors. Was so 90s. Way cool wood. Thank you for gifting that sub to Generic Side Quest. That is so kind of you. Way to pay it forward. Definitely did the flannel shirt around my waist. Doing it right. Doing it right. But then that's the question. So if you do the overalls with the flannel around your waist, are you going to pair that with Birkenstocks or with your Doc Martens? That's, I mean, I don't know what other option there would possibly be, but it's definitely one of the two. Whitewash denim, absolutely. Absolutely, dots, always. All right. Gotta pay it forward. It is in fact the nice thing to do. Yeah, now you get sweet emotes. Generic side quest, thanks for following. I told you, we have a lot of fun here, we do. Christian said my stream is like a chill roller coaster, and it's like the most accurate description ever. Because shit gets crazy and absolutely absurd and ridiculous, but it's always chill and even keel. Fans. I guess those count. Okay, but why is this not letting me do the thing I wanted to do? I'm having like one of those moments where your brain is like, can't figure out the simple thing you've done a million times. So I need this to go over here. This should be up. We want this to go along the zipper, like so. And it ain't doing it. What the shit? Warefly, are you back home again? I know the other day when we spoke you were traveling because you were doing a hotel stream. Peaches. Peaches for you. Peaches for me. Peaches for everybody. They come in a can. And they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. That way. It's a true story. Okay, so I guess this is the stitch I'm gonna use because it's doing what it fucking wants. Over a bit more. Yeah, I guess that'll suffice. You're just doing as many of those as you can with the arms, but I really like the arms. The arms they just bring me joy. We're in Mass with my parents on a lonely little island. Ugh. Well, when are you going back south? When are you leaving? Also, your use of the arms on the side of everything also makes it look like you're doing a like IDK for everything. All right, let's take a stab at this, I guess. I'm gonna go kind of slow because I think this is not going to be happy. We'll see. Ah, but I want this to be over more. Dang it. That's okay. I'll make it work, and then I can always take those out and reline it up if I need to. I'm just really excited to work in the garage soon. I keep thinking about it. Sometime next week, renting an apartment to be ready. What kind of apartment is it? Is it like in a big apartment complex? Is it just like a small independent thing? Is it, I don't know, maybe I'm prying. I don't know. I just like to know stuff. I'm nosy, okay? I'm nosy. So 1 bedroom in a complex. All right. It works, it works. This is outside of the spot where I wanted it to be. I'm kind of annoyed. But I think I can get it back on track. And then... there we go. That looks kind of better. This is absolutely one of those things that should be super fast and is taking me hours. It's ridiculous. I think maybe it's close enough. I think so. But that's the thing with knits. Knit fabric like this, it just wants to move all over the place when you're sewing. And now it's like trying to bunch up, and that's just like the opposite of what I want. Yeah, yuck. Don't like that. You still need a dust cover for it too. For what? For your apartment? What are you putting dust covers on? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, this is definitely outside the line. I don't like it. I'm gonna sew it, and then I might go back and re-sew next to it and then rip it out. A dust cover for the hoodie that's taking a while. Oh my goodness. You got jokes, do you? I think you're so funny. Wow. Wow. Actually, the dust cover for the serger, it's not done. So like, I was like, it's done for stream. I'll just finish up the last bits off stream, which is why it's not done, because like stream time is the time when I do these things. Like that's my creative time, I guess. So like, if we don't do it on stream, it's not getting done. Jokes and severe depression. You know the whole gamut. It's fine. I don't mind. We like you and accept you just the way you are. Where? Who even has the time to finish things? I don't. That's what I'm saying. Stream needs more fish tanks. What? How? How? I could put a fish tank like GIF in the corner of the stream if that's really what you need, but I just hate how this is bunching up. Please stop. Please, no bunch. Septic always wants to bunch up. Okay, remove the door. What? The door for what? I don't have a fish tank, not literally. Ow, and I don't plan on getting one. I have had fish tanks in the past. I had a big, like 75-gallon saltwater aquarium when I was like 19, 20, something like that. I feel like these stitches are not straight in a line at all. For put, yeah, remove the door to put in the fish tank. I kind of figured that's where you were going. Been growing plants in tanks recently. You've been enjoying it. Well, that's essentially just, that is how hydroponics works. What kind of plants are you growing? Special plants or just like fish tank plants? What did you have in the aquarium? Had a couple clownfish. One of them died. Had a clownfish. Had a sea urchin. That was cool. We had some other thing. I think it was like maybe some kind of blenny. Maybe that's the term for it. It would go down and like suck up the sand and like clean the sand and then push the sand out of its gills, which was really neat. We had some other stuff. I can't remember what they were now. And then we got this other fish that was like a fox. I want to say it was a fox face something. But it turned out that the spines on its dorsal fin are poisonous to other fish. And this fucking fish killed like 6 different fish in the aquarium. And so we returned it promptly because the guy at this fish shop like definitely neglected to inform us of that they were super territorial and would kill everything. Okay, this spot has to go slower because it's really thick. I think we've had a starfish maybe too, but I think the starfish died because we had that. We also got a sea anemone for the clownfish, but we didn't realize because the guy didn't tell us that he needed like the special lights because it's essentially the same lights you need for coral and all that. And you had to like get this super long tube to feed the anemone, and it was a whole thing, and it fucking died absolutely. And a giant red tiger lotus. I moved to a glass jar. Please post pics. That sounds really cool. And a bunch of grasses I found in South Carolina. Sounds like a blenny. Yeah, that's what they do. Clownfish that died. What a sad joke. Yeah, not really. We had one that died and then another one that lived. We started out with 2. Clyde giggled. So as long as someone laughed, it's a success, right? You likely had a number of sea stars in the substrate. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Speaking of the substrate, like the sand and shit, we had like these fucking fireworms. Holy shit, I forgot about that. We had these fireworm things. Oh my gosh, they were so fucking weird and awful. And then we had to get something else that we put in our tank to get rid of them. And it was obviously like some kind of biocontrol, but I don't remember what it was we had to do. You dropped some pigs, you put some crabs that you found. Okay, awesome. I will take a look. I don't usually look at Discord while I'm streaming, but sometimes I do. Either way, they will get seen and enjoyed by whoever sees them. We had some other fish. I don't remember what it was called, but it was little. But the front half of it was like a fuchsia color, and the back half was this like dandelion yellow. That was really neat. All right, taking out the pins and the clips. Alright, let's see how it looks. Oh, I left the pin container over there. Okay, that top part has got to be redone. That looks like terrible. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I should have done this a totally different way, which is, I feel like this happens again with everything that I do. I do it one way and then I go back and I'm like, oh, now I understand what I should have done. and then I ended up completely undoing it and redoing it. That's why it takes forever. Yes, I know what I should have. I know now what I should have done before, from the start. So we have this, like, here we are. There's a hoodie, there's a zipper. On the inside of the zipper, you can see how it connects to this piece of fabric, right? But this piece of fabric is supposed to be like open and have movement. It do not. It's supposed to be like a flap like this. And if I sew it to that flap first, it will make things infinitely easier. Might also be a blending. Could be. It do not. Sometimes it do and sometimes it do not. That's just the way it is. Okay, well, the seam ripper and everything else is on the desk. So back to the fucking desk we go, which I don't like to do, because then I gotta fuck around with the camera. Eventually I'll just buy enough cameras on eBay that I can just have one that is desk view and one that's over here and just leave them all where they sit. And I'll stop being lazy and I'll make scenes for them. Battle's ready when you are. Okay, let's go to the desk and I'll start that. Ah! Ow! Okay. Do thing. Make happen. Sure, that looks like a good spot. Okay, great. Did I do this right? It's mostly in the right spot. It's fine. This is what we need. They're like flat pins are the best, but I cannot pick them up ever. Clyde, are you working on the cart still? Or are you doing something else? Like touch-ups or clear coats or making it worse or just cleaning, or what are you doing with that project? If you are working on the project, if you're not, then whatever. Okay, let's try to redo this the right way, because I understand now. I don't know why my brain is like that. It'll be like a whole thing. Can't figure it out. And then I do it the wrong way, and I immediately know what I needed to do. A mix of all. I was letting the touch-ups dry. Wait, the touch-ups to my touch-ups. What? And cleaning, you're gonna spray a test piece with the clear coat that I haven't sprayed before, you've only brushed it. Okay. Yes, you're done painting for good. Okay, good. Enough is enough. Leave that poor cart alone. Okay, so yes, on the inside there's this piece that attaches to this, but this should move freely. And it do not, so I'm going to fix it so it do. And this, like, I should have taken pictures before I ripped out the zipper to see how it all lines up, but I didn't, so, you know. It's always the part where I do the thing, and then I figure out that I did the thing wrong, and then I go back and undo the thing that I did, and then eventually get it right, and eventually do the thing the right way. I don't know, like, is there anything I've done correctly the first time? At least with sewing. At least with sewing. Other stuff, maybe I can do it right the first time. I was thinking, like, yeah, when I did the miniature house, that wasn't like that. Touch-ups to my touch-ups, fixing... Or I fucked it up when I did my first round of touch-ups. Aha. What? Snowpeak did something wrong? I would never. Ever. Obviously, I'm super great at everything the first time I try it. Duh. No. Terrible at most things the first time. Even like the 10th time. It took me like 2 fucking years to be good enough at roller skating to do anything about it. So, you know. If at first you don't succeed, just keep trying. You might get it eventually. Then, if it's been like 4 years and you still can't do it, then we look at the phrase of get better or quit. Talking to my brother about buying vintage consoles from Japan. It sent me on a rabbit hole of checking Japanese online auctions. Consoles. Kristen, when you say consoles, what kind of console are you talking about? Like game consoles or something else? That sounds dangerous. Oh yeah. Almost as dangerous as when Christian learned about the Goodwill online auctions. And then I sent him down many rabbit holes. Clyde is glad no one called me on saying I fucked up when I defended Happy Accidents on Friday. See, you gotta acknowledge the fuck ups. Maybe that was also a fuck up. Correct. Game consoles, Nintendo and Sega maybe. Super Potato. Brad! Hi, Brad. Super Potato is one of the greatest stores in Japan. Also, hi. What the hell is Super Potato? I mean, just from the name alone, it sounds pretty great. I should also really start using longer stitches the first time that I do things so that when I inevitably rip it back out, it's less tedious. Yeah, this sucks. Got me using the matching thread, which means I can't see shit when I need to get rid of it. Same rebel. Okay, revise. When I make a mistake at something I'm learning, it's a fuck up. When I make a mistake at something I know how to do, it's a happy accident. Blech. I don't know. I think the happy accident thing is weird at this point. Just because, like, yes, Bob Ross said the thing on his show. That was one thing. But then I feel like people say it like, I feel like it just is said all the time. So it kind of maybe loses its meaning, or maybe it was never meant to be analyzed so closely in the first place. I don't know. First one is worth investigating. The first mistake or what? Super Potato is a store that sells retro gaming stuff. Oh, that's cool. 20,000 cartridges when you were in Osaka. Holy shit. That is a lot. There's a store, I would say there's a store like that. I don't know if it's like that, but there's like a game store that streams on Twitch. Like they just do IRL daily life stuff. And they have like games and like memorabilia and figures and all kinds of stuff. And it's like this shop that's jam-packed with tons of tiny looking things. But I don't know. I've watched it a couple times, but I don't really like it because I don't like their vibe. Accidents add characters to things you make. Oh, this is true. This is totally true. Otherwise, they'd be factory-made precision pieces of junk. Factory-made shit is not always precision, though. Probably. People forget that the dude was just trying to sell some paints and treat him as a guru. He's just trying to sell some paints and make paintings to raise money for local PBS stations. With donations and things made possible from viewers like you. I don't know why, I just really like that part of the whole PBS thing. Like when they say that part. PBS is just really good, okay? Dude was recovering from yelling at people all day in the military as a drill sergeant, I think. Was he? I have not dug into Bob Ross's backstory as much. I think I've heard bits and pieces in passing, but I don't really know. I'm surprised no one's tried to make a movie about him. Like, they just did all those Mr. Rogers ones in the last 5 years or whatever. I wonder when the Bob Ross movies are coming out. Because they did the documentary, and then they did, like, the biopic one with Tom Hanks. And I gotta say, I was really, like, not sure about the Tom Hanks casting in that, but when I watched it, like, it was okay. It was fine. Plus, I think Tom Hanks is the only actor who, like, the most people would morally be okay with playing that role, because, like, Mr. Rogers is essentially like a modern-day secular saint. And Tom Hanks is, like, one of the only actors who is just, like, timelessly loved pretty universally, and, like, hasn't done shitty stuff, at least that no one has ever found out about. And he's been with Rita forever, and it's great. And he, like, from what I read, he, like, treats people well, etc. I don't know. It would make an American war movie like Saving Private Ryan, probably. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Like, was he, like, a career military person or something? Because of that, I don't know about. I feel like they would try and focus on the art angle, really, to give viewers what they want. These stitches, why did I make them so small? I don't consider myself someone that leaps before they look, but Jesus, when I'm making things that might be a different story. I just want to do the sewing. I don't want to do all the, like, measuring and figuring it out and calculating and making sure that everything is right. I saw the picture of Tom Hanks stopping by an In-N-Out in a random city near me, and it became a story. What? What on earth? Huh? A picture of Tom Hanks ate at In-N-Out Burger because he's a human being. Okay. And it became a story? What do you mean? Was it just like celebrities are just like us, or well, I'm not following. I'm not completely following Big B, sorry. Tom Hanks' brother is a professor at the university here. His name is Larry Hanks. And he's a professor of entomology. And he looks pretty much like Tom Hanks, but with a beard. I did think about taking one of his classes because, well, entomology is really interesting. And it's also useful for ecology and stuff. But I also thought that would be, like, fun or interesting to have him as a professor. But I don't think I have any room to squeeze in an entomology class. He developed his quick attempts at painting during short breaks in the military. I saw a short documentary a few years back. It was interesting. He's too big of a cult following who think he's a guru, like Christian said. But he has a really nice outlook on life after he got out of the military. Yes, that life outlook thing. That's good stuff. Clyde, would it be difficult to find the name of that documentary that you watched? Because if you can find it and throw it in Discord, that would be really nice. I would like to know what that's called. And I'm guessing others would also probably enjoy it if it's not too much of a bother. Entomology is really interesting. There's still bugs and things or insects that I don't really care to ever touch or handle though. But I like learning about them. I also wanted to learn, like, take more classes about genetics and things, but after the, like, super shitty way that Ben was explaining the concepts, or rather not explaining the concepts last semester, it makes me, like, terrified to try and take a genetics class because, like, I'm scared I'll get somebody else who just can't explain things in a way that makes any sense. Because it's one of the, for me, it's one of those topics that, like, I can understand and I'll, like, know that I know how it works, but I can't explain it, and I can't ever tell you, like, how I got there, but I'll, like, know what the answer is. So I wish I had a more solid grasp on it. Yeah, plant pics are posted. Excellent. Entomology was the study of ants. I would be down for that. As would many, as would many. I forget, there's a whole thing that is like the study of trees, and it's within like my major, but I forget what the word is, because it's one of those things that never sounds like what it is. Go and get your packages. Merry Christmas, Clyde. Go get your packages. I like getting mail. I think it's better than Christmas, really. Dendrology, thank you. That seems like it should be like the study of dendrites, which are a thing in caves, I think, maybe. But it ain't that. Must be packaged today. I'm waiting for one too. What are you waiting on, Brad? What do you have arriving? Packages. Dendrites. Dendrites are also the things at the end of the neurons, like nervous system connections. Dendrites. Axioms. Lots of words floating around in my brain. Yeah, I think the dendrites are like the arms, the end of the nerve connections. Maybe. I live in an area that isn't really known for celebrities stopping by. Not close enough to LA or Hollywood. Okay. So for Tom Hanks to stop by In-N-Out, it seems so random. And you pay for all the customers who are there, of course. He comes by, like, he comes here sometimes, I guess, to visit his brother. And there's this custard place, like, for whatever reason, in this city, like, they do a lot of things, like, really backwards, and it's super annoying. Like, there's no just, like, ice cream shack place. You have to go out of town to this small town 10 minutes away to get to an actual, like, ice cream shack. But there's, like, 3 or 4 different custard places, which is fucking weird. Anyway, this place is called the Custard Cup, and maybe 5 years back or so, the people who had owned it forever and ever and ever were selling. And Tom Hanks tweeted about it because he'd been here and he really liked the Custard Cup. And he was like, he reposted a newspaper article or something, and he said something about it, and he was like, oh, I hope it goes into good hands, or I don't know what he said, but it was like, the newspaper here was like, we gotta we gotta write a little blurb in the newspaper about Tom Hanks tweeting about the Custard Cup. Like, I would say get a job, but, well, it's the newspaper, so, like, get a hobby, find a fucking story that matters. I don't know. The local paper here is very lacking. So it was super right-wing, and then it got sold, and now I'm pretty sure it's still, like, some right-wing place that has it, but it's like a small media conglomerate that owns a lot of, like, smaller local papers around. I don't know. I'm glad I left there when I did. Lloydie words. Yes. Where it's so nice to have you back. Nothing very exciting. A deck saver cover from the audio controllers. Okay. A mecha dendrite is like a robot arm. That's cool. Lloydie words. Your diploid friends. Lots of celebrities live, or holiday where I live, all because Chris Hemsworth lives here. Yeah. Which part of Oz are you in again, Brad? I probably have asked. I apologize for not remembering. Newspapers reporting social media posts is the most depressing shit, isn't it? Seriously. I liked my job there because I just like answer phones and write classified ads, and like it was repetitive work, which was great because I could do it in my sleep, which I did sometimes because I didn't have medication yet. And I was really good at my job, so it was nice because like, I don't know, a simple job, whatever, but it's nice when you know that like you're the best at your job, even though these people have been here for 30 years and then you show up and you like show them up, make them look bad, makes some of them angry. It's fine. And then I left. And then later on, they wanted me to come back and they were like, yeah, we'll offer you this stuff. And then I was like, wait a second. You're saying I have to work how many weekends? I don't want to work weekends. And no way in hell am I coming in here at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Matt Damon tried to buy the property next to him, but the people didn't want to sell. Well, that is their right. Having some poor intern writing blurbs about tweets. Oh, it wasn't even interns. It was not even interns. That newspaper here is not great. You're near Byron Bay. What else is Byron Bay near? I'm not familiar with that one. I know, like, I know mostly New South Wales things. My Australia geography is a lot better than most people's because I've been there several times and have friends there, but it's still not great. Poor intern, but I have an English degree. They don't care as long as you can write about Illini sports. And they'll cover sports, but only like football and basketball. They won't even cover like the university's hockey team, which is like it's club hockey. But they still won't even cover it. It's just really stupid. Because everything is controlled by the university here, pretty much. The university and the giant hospital system. Kind of like the stories. Oh yeah, Bill Murray, he shows up in random places and like politely trolling an ordinary person. Yeah, he like stole the fries and he's like, no one will ever believe you. And wandering off before they get a picture of everything. Yes. A friend of mine, like Bill Murray, he's a Chicago fixture. So a friend of mine, I guess her family has like Cubs season tickets. And so when they were in the World Series a few years back, she went up there for a bunch of games. And at one point, like Bill Murray was like sitting in front of her or something at these season ticket seats. And I wish I could remember the story. It was something absurd. And she ended up like passing notes with Bill Murray at this Cubs game. And she like had pictures of them and stuff. And there was like pictures of them hanging out. And it's just like, she's one of those people that has absurd encounters like that just all the time. Byron Bay is about an hour south of Gold Coast. Okay, I know Gold Coast. Oh, but it's Mecca for art, actors, musicians, etc. Okay. Oh, Jack Johnson was there. Nice. He said he was waiting for something about audio control. It was up in the chat a little bit. I hope he keeps his lack of consent. Stealing fries. Same. But from what I hear, Bill Murray's a good dude. He's gotten along this far without an agent or whatever. Okay, so we want this to connect to this flap of fabric without sewing down that flap of fabric. And that's, oh, that cuts in. That's why I did that, which is something that I would iron. I don't want to iron anything. Fuck. Just a deck saver for the Machine MK3 controller. I don't know what that is, but that's the thing. Yes. Okay. Can I just say, Christian, good catch on the Punhub Online watermark on that thing I posted, because I would have never noticed that until you said that. And I went and I followed that page, and like every single post is just solid gold, and I wanted to like repost all of them, but I didn't want people to get mad. It's just so good. Love it so much. Oh shit, I missed that in the chat. Thanks for repeating yourself. Yes, I love watching people use drum machines. It's like magic. Is that the thing that Brad's talking about? Or is that unrelated? Love those memes. They're just so good. I posted the one on my Instagram story, and I don't usually get that many responses, but I've gotten several today from that. Then again, I'm not usually on Instagram, so I want to iron this because it's gonna bug me. I'm probably butchering the terminology, but it's probably a lot more than a drum machine. Okay. That works. I'm just gonna leave it this way, and I'm not going to use the ironing board or anything, because this is just a very quick press to make these line up. Which probably explains also why it was bunching up weirdly in places where I did not want it to. It's a controller and sampler for beat production. I mainly use it as a control surface for the software. I'll be honest, I don't completely follow all of that, but it sounds impressive. At least to me, because I don't have a clue of what you're talking about. I want to look at these plant pictures. Oh, he's a little bitty teeny tiny crab. That's so cute. Oh, that's really neat with the pattern on its head. Oh, it's a juvenile fiddler crab. That's cool too. A big old alpha male. Those are some pinchers. Push for Ableton too, but I like the pads on that. Is that just pronounced machine and they had to put an unnecessary S in it? Absolutely. Snail, red tire, lotus jar. Okay. Oh, I guess that is a snail. Whoa, that jar is really cool. It's basically like a terrarium, but a water one. Who knows? German company. There you go. If only Blaze was here, he could tell us. Time zones are difficult. Oh my gosh, where there's so many pictures. Every single picture. Basil, you can't be up here. That's hot. That's not for kittens. What are you doing? Hi, cutie. What are you doing? This is hot. No passing. Silly cat. What are you doing? Shh. She's probably going to knock something over. This probably won't end well. Worms in the jar substrate. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's good or bad. That looks fucking weird, but that's cool. It looks cool. It looks like liquid. Where? How many fucking photos did you post? Jesus Christ, dude. Pick the best 5. Call it a day. Just kidding. I'm glad you're excited about this and that you want to share them. But damn, dude, that's a lot of photos. Forgot there was music. Yeah, I muted it. It's fine. You're adding a hood or something here? Nope. I'm repairing the zipper that's already on here because this pull tab thing was busted, and I didn't know that I could just replace the slider on the zipper. I thought I had to take out the zipper completely and put a whole new zipper in, and then I fucked that up because I cut the new zipper too short, and then I learned about the slide, so we're just fixing a fuck up as always. Many angles of the thing. Looks guilty after spamming travel photos. You didn't spam anything. You posted like 1 picture, Brad. Transplant process. Oh damn. Tubes. Yep. The plants go in there. Like, why do we need 2 pictures of you holding the plants? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering the logic. Pre-transplant. It got huge really fast and was sucking all the nutrients out of the water. As you do. As you do. These plants are pretty though. Oh, that looks neat as well. These are really cool plants, water things, Swear. Thank you for sharing them. It's really cathartic. I bet. Yeah, like gardening. It's like hydroponic gardening. Oh, I get a 10-gallon aquascape it and make it home to a beta that came from Walmart or something. Give it a nice home. It's still a tiny little box for that poor little fish. And since that's everyone hydrate, what are you drinking? Are you drinking water or other things? Funny little things. Shrimps! I like those. Okay, I'm scrolling. This, yes. NOS, because I influence people to do things apparently. If anybody has an in with NOS, I'm not a race car driver, but I can sell product for them if they will sponsor me. It's aquaponics. Yeah, it is. It's aquaponics. What is there actually a difference between aquaponics and hydroponics? Is there? That seems like a semantics type thing. This is going to require steam, which again, more complicated than I wanted to do, but maybe if I just am a little bit patient. Hydro gets nutrients added. Aquaponics comes from the fish. Oh, okay. I went to a place that had like aquaponics, or like that wasn't the end goal, but it was like a tilapia farm, basically. A very small scale one where they raised tilapia fish and then they would use the runoff from the fish tanks to feed the tomatoes, which was cool. And then the like tomatoes and corn that were growing out back where that runoff went were just gigantic, which is, well, what do you expect? I wanted to do that, but with aquarium fish. What, grow tomatoes? is a bit warm. Grow fish out along with the plants. Oh. You just want to like, wait, grow aquarium fish? I don't, maybe I'm missing something. I think that's a bit better. We'll just go with that. And let's check that the other side is not going to also need to be ironed while I have the iron going and warm. To sell. Aha. Go for it. I mean, that might be a bit of a bigger operation, so maybe, I don't know if that's something you want to get into while you're trying to do school full time. Probably not. This one, I'll iron it a little bit. There's a little bit more overhang that can be evened out here. Maybe. Yeah, it'll work. I'm a very patient person, but when it comes to, say, ironing, I'm not very patient, and I just want it to, like, go now, the way I want. Which is also why I like using steam. I want this to go over just a little more, so it will be the same like width as the tab at the top of the zipper. Am I probably overcomplicating this? Well, yeah, duh, that's what I do. Can't help it. I just want it to look nice. Okay. That's a bit better. Left side, right side. This goes at the top. So, start over here. My nose, why? Why the fuck does my nose itch so much? My nose never itches except when I'm streaming. Don't know why. Well, it is. That is the way. Alright, so this goes to the top, this goes to the bottom, and this is the original zipper, so I don't know why it, like, really wants to seem like it doesn't fit, or isn't the right size. Because they have this wrapped around here, I remember that specifically. And then it comes down along here, and it should just fit, but it, like, doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, because then you come down here, this camera's all, like, wrong because I moved it. Anyway, you have this. And it should be the same length as the jacket, no? And yet, it isn't, it's short. And I don't ever recall there being like big tabs of fabric at the bottom, which you can't see. So it like doesn't line up correctly. This is also crooked. Let me fix it, because it's just gonna make me mad. Can't wait to get rid of this desk. and get a whole thing with the arm that makes sense and works, that isn't perpetually misaligned. Jesus. What a fucking shit show. It just gets worse. Whenever I try to fix it. That's better-ish. We'll work with it. Okay. So this gets wrapped around here. Super great. Then but then it doesn't line up, and I need to know why, because I need it to be the right length. And this is literally the zipper that was in the hoodie when I bought it. So what the fuck is the problem? But I guess I'll pin it in the meantime. So I'm going to sew it just onto this fold of fabric here. Sew it just on that first, then we'll go back later and do the top stitching. Which will make it look a lot cleaner and nicer the way it's supposed to be. Maybe that just is open at the bottom, I don't know. Should always take pictures when you're undoing something and redoing it. One day I will learn that. Usually I'm pretty good about doing that. To put things back the way they were. Not here though. Oh, this is bent. There you go. Sunday nights, I tell you what, they're just so good. So this is gonna go all the way to here, and I swear it went down here. I know, just saying here and here is not helpful, but like, obviously lined up when I was wearing it. Okay. Okay. I think he forgot that today was Sunday because we went and did stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna go start streaming now, and he was like, oh, I was gonna make food, and then I was like, it's Sunday, I always stream on Sunday. I am nothing if not consistent. So I will eat the food later, and that'll be fine. I don't like when you go to pin it and it like bunches weird. I haven't been consistently late the past few streams. What does that mean? What do you mean by late? I've only been like late to my own stream like a couple of times. There's usually a good reason. I think once was because I got in a fight with liquid eyeliner. But generally I do okay. And if I am late, there is a good reason. Also, you say this as if you show up right at the start, Clyde, and usually you come in a bit later, so just saying. And I don't think you go back and watch the VOD just to make sure. Because that would be absolutely a ridiculous thing to do. This folds here, and this sits on top of it. Why the fuck does it not work? Maybe this is what walking foots are for. Maybe the walking foot magically just makes it work? I don't know. Like, I feel like I really must look grossly incompetent, but that's really not it, I promise. I just try and do a good job. Maybe learn something along the way. Maybe. But not always. Oh yeah, I'm totes keeping tabs. Uh-huh. Gotta dock the pay if you're late. Whoa. Whoa, 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 mister. You know what really sucks is when I worked in a call center, because I worked in call centers for like 7 or 8 years, and the one I worked in for most of that time, they had this fucking rule about holiday pay. So like Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatever the fuck the holiday was, there was this rule about holiday pay, which was, I don't know, double time. You got paid double time for holiday pay. Or you'd get paid for you'd get the holiday off, but you would get paid for, it would be a paid holiday or whatever. And if you did work, you'd get double. Anyway, they had this rule that like, yeah, you can get that holiday pay, but if you're late, you forfeit your holiday pay. And I think I got holiday pay like once because I was late by like, my boss even checked it. He was like, you were late by like fractions of a second. And like, not even a minute, but they still counted it. But regularly, I was always like 1 or 2. I was always like 2 to 5 minutes late every day, which is why I would get fired for being tardy like all the time. Which was not great. But hey, I didn't know executive function was a thing. And then I didn't have it, and I also didn't know that I had narcolepsy. So I was like pretty much everything working against me there. I just didn't know. I definitely have had like more jobs than anybody I know. And I've done everything, it seems like. I think this looks better than it did before. So we're almost ready to hop back over. What I need to do is find another one of these cameras on eBay, because why pay full price for shit? And then I can just have one that is this view all the time, and then the other one to set in the other view. And then I just don't have to fuck the camera up every single time I want to move around and do things. Any job I've had to be there at a certain time, I'm tardy. Yeah. My old commute should have been 25 minutes on the train on a good day. 3 to 5 days a week, it'd take an hour and a half. That is part of the gamble of public transportation. I only took public transportation to get to work a couple of times. And that was when I lived here and I was working at the newspaper because, well, when I lived in/near Peoria, well, when I lived outside of Peoria and I had to work on the far end of Peoria, it was like a 45-minute commute each way. So I would just drive, and then when I moved to Peoria, the place I worked was downtown, so it was like 15 or 20 minutes, but I don't know, their public transit, I don't know that it's like known for anything, but the public transit in Champaign-Urbana here is fantastic. Their bus system is amazing, and I would totally take the bus any day. Even though, like, yes, sometimes it's not worth it because it'll take you 2 hours to get across town, but if I'm just going to campus, then it's fine. You could rideshare, be $40. Yeah, those dollars don't make sense or add up for that. Nope. Not worth it. When I worked at Einstein Bagels on the university campus here, if it was the weekend and stuff, I would park on campus and I would totally either forget to feed the meter or I thought I was in a safe parking spot and it wasn't. I had so many parking tickets, and when you're working for minimum wage and you're only working like 4 hours per shift, you get one $20 parking ticket and it's like, well, there went all of my pay for the day after taxes. Super great. Let me move this over again. New goal. Fix this. That's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. Parking tickets are cheaper than actual parking. Oh, for sure. Sometimes it is worth it, and that is one of those times. But the rest of the time, no. Ow. Stab myself in the leg. Clyde, what was in the packages that you were waiting for that arrived? I'm going to make the stitch length longer. 4 millimeters. Wait, 5 millimeters would be half a centimeter. Okay. We're gonna do 5 because that's half a centimeter, and if an inch is 2.2, that's what, 1/4 inch. That's fine. We'll go with that first, just to make sure it's right. Then I'll go back and make it pretty or something. Ow. Okay, so we are gonna have to start from the bottom. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Because if we start it this way, you can go through here. Yeah, we'll start at the top, because if we start at the bottom, it's gonna get messy. And I'm gonna have this just stay at the edge of the whole thing. I think that's the plan. A bunch of shit. Books, wireless charger for my phone, for the new desk in your shop, clamps, nail set punches, a hammer, 2 Japanese pole saws. The fuck are you gonna do with Japanese pole saws? Okay, here we go. Just gonna keep the other fabric clear of the area. Keep like being worried about the needle hitting the pins and it just never happens. One of these days it's gonna happen and then I'm gonna like lose an eye. It's gonna be great. Flush cut things. one pull saw, but it's way too big for a lot of things. Huh. Okay. Sometimes I do go fast, and it's like, well, why? Go fast, things get messy. I just really enjoy precision. But also sewing over the pins kind of, it makes things crooked sometimes, which is not great. Almost done with this side. Ow, ow, ow. I keep feeling like I'm messing up or it's not lined up, but I think it is lined up. I think it is. So I'm using the marks on the sewing machine for once, as well as using the presser foot as my guide. I'll go all the way down and I'll go back up. But sometimes it's tricky to go back, because it gets stuck in the, what are, like the feed dogs or whatever. It gets stuck there and doesn't want to reverse, so we'll see if it'll let me. It's working. Ouch. Yay. Okay. Back again. Tie the knots, then cut it and do the other one. Ouch. Jesus. Just, you know, it's not really a sewing stream unless I draw blood, is it? I don't think so. Do. Okay, getting all the pins out. So now, yes, okay, this looks much better. I don't know how well you can see it because the lighting is not great here. It's attached to the zipper. It looks good. Next, we can do the top stitching, which will create this folded part here. Very nice, very nice. I do like that a lot more. Oh, and even on the back. I did a pretty good job. Good job, me. They're nice and consistent in length and in a pretty straight line, because I'm not always great at keeping stitches in a fully straight line going all the way down. It's like swimming. I love swimming laps, but I am shit at swimming in a straight line. Don't know why. Blame my dominant arm? I don't know. And I feel like, again, this is somewhere that I should pin it, but I don't want to. I just want to sew it. And I think if I go super slow, I might be able to make it work. It really does look nice. I'm happy about this. start up here. This is gonna be tricky. 'Cause there's a big, like, lump in the fabric where all the seams converge in that one spot. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So if this is here, trying to see like what line I can use as a guide, but I don't know if there is one. Nope, that is not a straight line at all. Ah, fuck. It's not a straight line, and it's like these stitches are too big for top stitching, so I guess we use scissors since the seam river is back on the desk. Gray on gray on gray. Looks nice, but damn is it hard to see. Kristen, did you decide what you're going to draw next? Or not even drawing, did you decide what kind of art you're doing next? You did. What is it? And you said you were going to try and stream in the morning, right? Try and see if you can catch a different wave of audience or something. A frame of, I don't know what that is. What is that? Is it, I'm scared to even pronounce that. Is it Yojimbo? Is it how it sounds? Is that an anime thing? What is that? Graphite. Good choice. Maybe this is the part that I should do from upside down. Maybe. Japanese movie, old Japanese movie. Kira Kurosawa. Fuck if I know. Could be. I'm gonna pin these a little bit. I want to stream mornings, but I doubt that I'm going to be able tomorrow. That's okay. I would love to stream in the mornings too, and sometimes I do, because I stay up so late, but I would like to be able to do that like the regular way, but I just don't think that's realistic for me. If I want to stream in the morning, I have to stay up all night. Pretty much. Hi Fiona, what are you doing? What a nice cat. Okay, you go here and you just stay there. You know, or don't. I don't want to pin this, I just want to go for it, but I have a feeling there would be a terrible mistake. Okay, we'll get to that battle thing momentarily once I do this side. Nope, I need that to lay flat, please. Things that should be pressed, probably all of it. Probably all of it. Okay, maybe, is this enough pins? Unsure. It is interesting how this, there is definitely a flaw. Ow! Fuck! There's definitely like a flaw in the stitching. It's not a straight line going down the side of the zipper. Ow! And it's like an indented line just from time. Pro tip, don't you know, don't stick, well, pro tip, stick the pins in the fabric, not in your fingers. Mike is already in the country. I hope we get it soon. That's really exciting. Where was it shipping from? Let's try that and see how it goes. I guess. I want to do it that way, but it's not gonna, that's gonna be messy. So I guess this way is the key. I have it saved. If I go to the computer, I could just post a link to it, but he found this microphone that's like, it's like a $30 microphone, but it has like 15,000 ratings or whatever, which is always the best type of products, because then you're like, well, clearly all these people can't be so wrong, can they? At least that's how I feel when I see those. So that's going to hit in the middle. Where's the rest of this going to sit? Try it. Oh, stitch length. Fuck. Okay, so 2.5 is the usual. Fuck, what did I have the needle shift on? Yes, a very well reviewed cheap mic. Oh, it is coming from China. Okay. Excited to hear. Christian's gonna do some ASMR, probably, hopefully, but not like that kind of ASMR, but like the nice kind with like scratchy pencil sounds. Let's try that. Damn it. At least I can see the line, so it's looking more promising. No, move! Ah, fuck. It's getting hung up, like, on the zipper. Damn it. Well, the top of that's gonna look a bit rough. I'm the reason I can't have nice things. Does it have the rubber ears? No. ASMR for not horny people. There you go. Work safe ASMR. Yes. Exactly. Work safe. let's start pulling pins. See if it sucks. I thought there was a thing where you can adjust like the presser foot pressure. I know it is a thing, but let's see. Presser foot pressure, there we go. Maybe if we lift it up a little, it might be a bit nicer about it. Okay, this is totally stitching. Oh, I guess it's okay. It's stitching off of that original line, but maybe it doesn't need to be perfect. It does though. It does need to be perfect. No. I want it to be on that line, but it's already stitching a new line. That's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna keep this on this line. Just go with it. Just don't like following the sewing machine lines because I don't trust them at all. I don't trust them. Obviously they don't move, but it feels like they move. More pins. It keeps bending them when the pins are going through a thicker layer. Work safe. The ears have hearing protection. Get the fuck out of here. Highly unnecessary. And then this one is sitting weirdly. I'd really like to press that and make it work. I don't want there to be like a bald spot when the hoodie is zipped up. OSHA has joined the chat, apparently. Apparently so. Guess who's fun at parties? Probably not OSHA. Probably. That stays there. I'm just gonna keep holding it, I guess. I probably like overcompensated and now it's gonna be bunched up the other way. I don't know. All right. So got this, and we just finish this line. That asshole Matt from HR only lets us do radio edits. The worst. I feel like Matt is not an HR name. HR, it's usually like the HR lady, and they always have like a weird name. It's like, I don't know, I was gonna say like Gladys, but that's not really a weird name, it's just a generational name. I wonder if OSHA says, we aren't on the clock. We don't give a fuck. Wait, that bottle of Grey Goose is way too close to the bottle of Johnny Walker and too close to the edge of the table. The banner is too low. Could be a fire hazard. It's true. Or it's too high and you don't want the ceiling fans to be interfered with. Carol, maybe. I don't want to stereotype it as a woman. That's true. That's true. I'm trying to think, like, there's definitely an HR lady named Karen that for a company I worked for once. Carol's the HR lady in Mythic Quest. Oh, okay. You have that on your mind. Apparently. I left a pin. Oops. It is bent. These are pretty pliable though. Which is strange, but nice. Okay. Does it look okay? Does it look like shit? I don't know. That goes up here. It's a little bit weird in that one spot, but it might be okay. Tempted to redo the top because it's real messy. It's like weird threads hanging out and shit. Okay, let me go over this top segment really quick and then I'll come over there and push the buttons, do the things, so on and so forth, as you do. I'm gonna do this backwards, which is usually more of a pain, but I think it's gonna actually make things easier for this one. Because then I can see where I'm going, at least a little bit. So, although it is tricky because, like, I can't see the lines on the sewing machine for this. Digby, you gotta go work tomorrow and get ready. Sure. The rest of the stream and finishing things supper. Good night, Digby. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Get some rest. I hope you have a great day and a great week ahead. And we'll see you around. Let's see how this did. I can't see shit. I think it looks more consistent. I'll allow it. I really feel like there should be more like reinforcing stitches or zigzags or overlock or something, but maybe not, maybe not. Thanks to you. Okay, so, well, it was weird, but now I can't even see it, so, I don't know. That's a cat hair, that's not a thread. Okay, so let's go back to the desk and we'll do that, and I'll try to pin this at the same time. Alrighty then. We need like a spinner or like a randomizer thing that's like, here, talk about this topic. Because I got nothing. I told you about the stuff I've done since we last hung out here, and well, we're caught up. And I'm not like thinking about anything in particular because I'm sewing. So I'm trying not to fuck up the thing I'm doing. But yeah, this looks decent, I think. Okay, so we sewed it to that flap, which is good, and then when you do the top stitching, then that locks down that flap of fabric, basically. So that's fabulous. I almost want to run something along there, but I don't know. We'll see if we need it. So then, unzip the zipper, backstitch the second side in place like the first. Okay. Every once in a while, pause and zip up the zipper to make sure that everything is still lining up correctly. Good advice. Okay, so we're gonna start over there. Well, I should have fixed this while that was happening, but I didn't. So we're just repeatedly back here to this. It's not the worst lining up I've done. Marcus, howdy, darling. How are you? Holy crap, Clyde, 1300 bits. What? What? Marcus, people are nuts. They did a hype train earlier. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But they did it. I can't control them. People choose to spend their time here for some dumb reason. Clyde, what the fuck? Work to survey. Okay, hype train. I guess so. I guess. Holy freaking fucking heart attack. Clyde, why are you like this? Sometimes I want to be like, leave some for other people, but I know that that is useless because you're going to do what the fuck you want to do. Yes. Marcus, how has your Sunday been? Let's talk about you. Dear Clyde, why are you awesome? I ask this every day. I do. I ask this frequently. Kind of meh. Oh, the smoke is so bad I could do anything I wanted to do. Is that like forest fires or smoke from what exactly? Watch some shows with the missus. What kind of shows? What shows are you into right now? I still want somebody else to start watching Dead to Me. Really, really good. So many plot twists. It's crazy. Blowing to Colorado. That sounds right. How unfortunate. Sorry about your smoke. Okay, so we're gonna piece the zipper and pin it on this side. And then we'll go back and sew it. You watched Suicide Squad. It was okay, not great. Glad I didn't pay money to see it. Like the movie, or is there a show? I watched the movie. Wait, Suicide Squad. No, I have not seen Suicide Squad. I was thinking of Sucker Punch. That was like a 2010 thing that happened. Smoke is apparently headed to Bay Area tomorrow. Luckily, I don't go outside. But you should go outside. Go outside now before the smoke arrives tomorrow. The new one, okay. Margot Robbie is the quintessential Harley Quinn and did a good job. I'll be honest, I don't get all the Harley Quinn hype. I don't get it. People like are bonkers for that shit, and I just like, it does nothing for me. I'm like, okay, yep, that's a look. Okay, good job. But like, I don't know. It's innocent. No, that is the wrong way to do that. We need to do it this way. This way, and then this folds on the inside. Marcus shows up, gonna distract me. I'm gonna be here all damn night because I can't sew a fucking zipper. Typical. You kind of gotta get into the story and romance between her and the Joker, and read the comics. We had a lot of comics when I was growing up, like a lot of them. And we had like all the Superman stuff. Maybe that was it. Maybe it's because like my family was more into Superman than Batman. I don't know, but we had a fair amount of Batman stuff, so uncertain. I have done neither, but I haven't heard enough from Reddit. That's like me in Lord of the Rings. Haven't read it, don't really care to, but my whole family is bonkers for that shit. So I can fudge my way through conversations and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Between that and, oh yeah, I've been to the Shire, there was ribbon in the party tree, like, no one will ever question. You're a wonderful person, happy to know you. Aww. So nice. I love when there's just like mutual friendship and love amongst everyone. Makes me happy. I think that is accurate for both of you, really. Clyde's a wonderful person, Marcus is a wonderful person, Christian's a wonderful person, Vengeance, we're new to meeting, but you seem pretty okay as well. Like everyone's wonderful and everyone's adorable and it's just great. I like it a lot. Bunch of fucking cuties here and there. Not here and there. What am I saying? That's not what I was thinking in my head. I was thinking like, what was I thinking? Let's just disregard and move on. I'll just stop talking. I'll shut up. Okay, great. Yep. It's better that way. Looking in the wrong spot for my pins. Clyde goes out of his way to build people up, and I love that, and being a person like that. I just want to make sure everything is great with Clyde, because sometimes people who are lifting others up may be hurting and need some love too. Marcus, you're exactly correct. You are. I agree. And I have told Clyde that I really admire the way he does that. He goes and like lifts up other people, and I've told him repeatedly that he is made of sunshine, and it's ridiculous, and I'm envious of the way that he can just like put himself out there. Put himself out there, and like he has that like it's like the charisma of like, what is the word? Diplomacy? Maybe diplomacy, or like keeping the peace, all of those things. You know what I'm saying. Patrolman 77, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the garden. Guess this isn't the garden. This is like the precursor to the garden. The garden is the Discord. Technically it's the garden club, but you know, the garden club's where you go when you like got hot tea to share. But if it's the garden, does that mean it's like compost tea? I'm gonna say possibly yes. And I'm over here just trying poorly to repair a zipper. My driveway cameras keep alerting for bugs. Must be some big ass bugs. Let's say, is it like June bugs or cicadas or something? So that would track. Clyde probably ran off to like mess with, I don't know, whatever the fuck he's doing in his garage, and is probably gonna miss your messages or something. Moss, too close to the camera. Listen, there's a light and they're gonna see about it, okay? They gotta find out what's going on with that. It's their entire purpose, pretty much. How dare you interfere with them getting to the light? Something awesome, I bet. I don't know. Oh, he said he was gonna spray clear coat on the cart. I think that's what he said. No, that's crooked. Stop it. Ow. I'm pinning this, but I still have to make sure it all lines up, because they're separating the zipper, and that would be really bad if I just went and sewed it and they didn't match up. Oh, the card turned out great. I love the color scheme. The Nickelodeon color scheme is decent. Music is dope as fuck. Hey, thanks. I like to think I have pretty good taste in most things. I get told that sometimes. Brad's still here, yay. Just in lurk mode for sure. I have no patience for doing this kind of thing myself. What, sewing? I think it's relaxing. I like it. I just appreciate that someone would do that, because I wouldn't, but sometimes I think I'm rather pedestrian in my taste. I like varnish. It's okay. It takes all kinds, Marcus. It takes all kinds. I would say, we are a village if there ever was one, but that sounds really dumb. How to make sure it lines up? We drink it when we're out of rum. Ew. So awful. At least drink the paint. At least drink the the lacquer thinner or whatever first. That's at least more in line with the rum. Good God. I need to make sure the zipper lines up, but like there's pins, so I can't actually like zip it up. I guess I could. I'd have to pull the pins. I don't want to pull the pins. Just gonna YOLO it and then probably have regrets. I think turpentine. Right, Christian, exactly. It's got the alcohol content. That's really more in line. Enamel is just varnish with pigment in it. Sure. Terps is cola. It all has alcohol content, okay. Lemonine. When I was unpacking all those Mohawk products and boxes earlier in the garage, I kind of set up my workspace and stuff. I want to keep all that stuff out there because it would be a huge pain to drag all of those things indoors and outdoors every single day. But I don't know what the actual like recommended storage temperatures are, so I don't want to like mess that up and like explode my garage or anything, you know. From heat won't really bother it. You gotta bring paint in only in the winter. I guess It just feels weird because there's like acetone and lacquer thinner and naphtha and oh, what's the other thing I got a gallon of? There's like 4 gallons of like all these solvents. The cans will get fat. Oh yeah, the acetone is already swollen like that. What? Zillow likes to tease me and give me notifications. And usually when there's 2, it means that both of my lists have hits. But it's often wrong. It makes me mad. What are we listening to? We are listening to a YouTube radio thing. I can throw you the link if you want. It is progressive house 24/7, melodic beach and adventure music. It's for beaching and adventuring. Yeah, there's not shit on here. They lied. I already have this saved from you. Oh, I'd like to stick it in my favorites. Well, you already did. Congrats. Well, sure, I don't speak Spanish, but hello. Welcome. Welcome. And I'm not one of those people that's like, English only and we will ban you, because that's shitty. That's real shitty. And I'm not like that. I think I'm gonna just sew this side up and hopefully it matches. And if it doesn't, then, well, fuck. You don't speak English. That's okay. That's okay. We have some Spanish speakers here. Marcus, I didn't know you were so fluent. You learn new things every day. How impressive. I wish I knew what you were saying. We're gonna go back to the sewing machine. Marcus took horizontal Spanish lessons. What? What does that mean? Oh, right. You live in El Salvador. Yes, you told me about that. You did. I forgot. Now you're talking about me. What are you saying? What is he saying? God damn it. Google Translate. Oh, welcome to Snowy's Garden Club. Yes. It's from Argentina. Nice. I can gather that from seeing the part about Argentina. I can parse some of it, but I don't like speak it or anything. Christian, we call it a long-haired dictionary. Wow. Yes. I can like usually make out what is being said, but I don't speak it fluently at all. Well, I don't speak Spanish, but I can read it somewhat. Those Latin languages, you know. French will be interesting because I can read French fairly decently, and it's not the worst for speaking, but I'm not good at learning languages in classrooms because I grew up bilingual. So that'll be a treat. I can read French until I can get about 50% from learning Spanish. Exactly. Those nice Latin-based Romance languages. It is useful. I'm just adjusting the camera to come back. Ow! Fuck! Fingers and skin, and they get pinched, and Jesus, that fucking hurt. Oh, I have to rotate this thing. Close enough. We're over here now. I love that chair. Which chair? The one I'm sitting in? This chair? This chair? The one you're in. Aha. It's teak. I have two of them. I have 2 or 3 of them. They go with this teak dining table that we will be refinishing at some point. And then we'll probably, I always say, I don't know if we'll redo the chairs, but the chairs will depend on the table. If the table needs, well, the table's gonna need to be just refinished, but if the chairs match the refinish, I'll leave them or clean them up, and if they don't, then the chairs get refinished. Mid-century modern is my jam. I got tons of teak when I was doing my boat. About 1,500 worth at $40 a what foot? What does BD stand for? I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, so what did I do first time? I should be able to save this stitch setting. How do I do that? Maybe I just do this. 2.5, and I was doing 5, I think. What the fuck? Because we just want this attached to this. Okay. Remembering where I'm at. Board foot. Oh, that's a new one to me. I'm not familiar with that. So a piece of wood, 1 inch thick, 12 inches by 12 inches. It's a board foot. It's like wood volume. Yeah. So 37 board foot. It still doesn't tell me, but that's okay. It's fine. When you see 37, you're like, damn, that's not much. Right, because that whole like volume part of it. You can make the cube, but then you have to fill it in, and that's the kicker. So does that mean that this one gets done upside down? I guess half of this gets done upside down. I didn't realize that I didn't pin the top of this like at all. Nope. I cut it up into a million parts. A million, really? Really? I think you like that word a lot, which is fine. It's fine. And I still have some left, and I use it. It's wonderful wood. My piano is teak. It's heavy as fuck. Yes, teak is very nice, and you don't have to do much to it. I'm dying to work with rosewood one day. One day I will find a piece that's rosewood. Can't wait. A mid-century piano. Pics, please. And thank you. It's so hard to find rosewood. I know. I know. I don't mean like a slab of raw rosewood. I just want like a I will inevitably someday I will find a like some furniture piece that's rosewood. It is nice to carve. What? Rosewood, mostly guitar fretboards. Oh, sure. I've always heard that teak is really nice to carve. It's hard to find exotic woods here. It's hard to find exotic woods. Well, I feel like a lot of places, but it's also getting hard to find exotic woods in the forests where they are native. It is nice to carve. It's very nice to plane. It's just very buttery. Ooh, I like that. Send me your address and don't mind waiting. If I have a big chunk in the garage, I'd send it to you to carve. There you go. That's a hell of an offer. I feel like I'm gonna have to sew this. Oh, if I'm doing it this way, then that's okay. Yeah, this will be fine. I know where I'm at. Sometimes I don't though, but this is gonna be backwards. It can be backwards, that's fine. Marcus, I'm so glad you showed up. This is nice. We were just hitting a bit of a lull because I was like, I've been through all the stuff I had to say. Any new material, that is. And it's nice when someone shows up to kind of stir things up a little bit. I like that anyway. How about Espanol? Nope, I don't. But everyone else does, so we can translate. It's fine. Let me check. My government might not like... Oh, that's true. They may not like you receiving wood. Oh, it's walnut. I could have sworn it was teak. It happens to the best of us. Check Discord for pics of piano. Okay, I will do that next time I have to come back over to the desk. Christine lives in Chile. Chile! That South American place where he doesn't get rain very much. And that rain shadow. I really would love to go to South America sometime. I'm not even picky where. I've just been to all the other continents. Not all of them. Obviously, I haven't been to Antarctica. But I've been all these other places. And, like, I've been to, what, like 24 countries? But I've never been to Canada or Mexico. It's stupid. So I would like to fix that sometime. Which means getting a new passport. Bleh. And saving up a bunch of money for a while. One day. It's not much harder to travel when you have to pay for it yourself. But when you're on the colonist's dime, it's much easier. Holy shit, no kidding. Yeah, I bet he speaks Spanish too. Oh my god, Marcus. Like, darling, is it your first day here? You got a kid in bed, how's it going? Paul is here to party. Dude, why are you letting me wreck Spanish when you're the master? I'm shy? They own the horn, K-Port. Uh-oh. I thought Argentina did. I thought Argentina had the southernmost place, but I always say stuff about that, and then Kristen always corrects me because I have an incorrect, like, memory of whatever the fact is about that. I think. Anyway. Paul, we're just chilling. Marcus showed up talking about wood and Spanish and just shooting the shit. And I'm just trying not to fuck this up again. So really the usual. Basil, stop making that awful sound. What are you doing? It's so high pitched and shrill. Alright, let's see if this is adequate. Looking at the borders, it looks like Chile. I don't know. I want to sail around the horn. What is this, Gold Rush? How do you pronounce that? I don't even want to try. It's the most austral city, but there's a small Chilean town even further south. Okay. I realize I'm just sitting around waiting to see what kind of cancer I'm going to get, and I don't want to do that. What? What is this cancer talk, Marcus? What are you talking about? I want to see some far horizons and take my small boat into big spaces. The problem is I don't want to leave my wife, so I have a dilemma. Does she not want to take the boat into big spaces? Yeah, take her with you. Problem solved. Ding, ding, ding. Horn is owned by Chile. Just checked. There you go. She likes her stability and normalcy. Well, there you have it. But what if the normal and stability was being on a boat and exploring the world? What if that was the normalcy? Okay, so now I have to switch the zipper foot to the other side, I think. Trying to figure all that out. Like maybe once everything is paid off, take a year and circumnavigate and then come home. Yeah. Relationships are incredibly complex. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I think we used this one and we need to go back. Wait a sec. Yeah, that'll work. This sits down here. Ow. Okay, so if this comes down here, that puts it there. Let's try it. See what happens. Literally the hardest things humans do is relate to each other. You're telling me. Like, oh god damn it. I'm like, why am I like this? I was literally going to say like nods and autistic, like, why am I like this? Why do I say shit like that? It's true though. It's true. For sure. Would you get a tattoo if you cross Cape Horn? I would. I'd pierce my ear too and get a gold hoop. Wow. Where did the tattoo thing come from? Was that just because, or is that like a recognized thing that people do or something? Getting this to move down is going to be tricky. Absolutely doesn't want to because there's like a lump where the layers meet. Ow! Fuck. Secret mirror's already pierced. Of course it is. It is a sailor thing. That's true. My dad's high school buddy about 30 years ago decided to build a trimaran yacht in his backyard, like 150 miles inland, as you do. And now, in his old age, he and his trophy wife are sailing all over the world and visiting little islands and stuff. That's amazing. I kind of love that. Talk about living a dream. Seriously, that's dope as fuck. Totally is. I feel like I might have put this a little close to the edge. Yikes. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, maybe that'll be a little bit better. On a boat. I'm on a boat. That's a great song. Congrats on your package arrival, Brad. It's like Christmas. Congratulations. My take on it is we're going to be worm food one day, and I have no faith the US is going to remain stable in the near term. Why not be a vagabond on a boat? Why not? What is this fancy modern sewing machine you have? It's a sewing machine. It's a Baby Lock. Baby Lock is a top shelf sewing machine brand. Like, they make amazing quality machines. It does sewing. It also does embroidery, but I borked up the embroidery side. Which, yes, I will be getting it fixed. I promise. I know I've been saying that, but it's gonna happen. Oh, I know about Baby Lock. They make good shit. I was gonna say, in my opinion, they make the best shit. They are the only brand of sewing machine I've ever owned. It's my old sewing machine. Not old, but like the sewing machine I've had for 20 years is a Baby Lock, and it was used when I got it, and I've never oiled the damn thing, and it works great. Loud like a fucking freight train, but it runs great. So then I was like, okay, this machine is severely limiting me. What am I gonna do about it? Get a newer Baby Lock. That's what I did about it. I would still like to. I got this machine because this is what I could afford at the time, but the machine I really want is mind-blowing, but it's also $10,000, so, you know, payment plans are great and all, but I still need a bigger down payment for that one. I don't know about the best shit. I have the best straight stitch machine ever made. Is it sale, right? That's the one you have, right? It's old as fuck and doesn't do anything but straight stitch. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I just really wanted to be able to do embroidery because it's super fun. It's like, that's like a car price. Yeah, oh, the Singer 201. I have seen that one in your garage picks as well. But you also have the sale rate, right? Ow. Okay, also to be fair, the machine that is $10,000, it also comes with the ability to digitize like images on its own, basically, which is huge and would make things really, really easy. It would make it really, really easy to like digitize whatever images it wanted. The sale rate is good, but it sounds like a machine gun in use. And the 201 will sew single ply toilet paper. Right. You have 4 machines. What all do you have? I guess technically I have 4. I have 2 sewing machines and 2 sergers, but only because I keep being too lazy to post the other serger for sale because I need to get rid of it. I have this sewing machine. I kept my old sewing machine because, well, you always keep a backup, especially if it's like a non-digital one. And then I have my Baby Lock serger overlocker. And then I have this white Super Lock 2000 from the 80s, which is, it runs great. I just wanted Baby Lock because I know how to use all their stuff. Don't like that. I'll check it after and I'll go back over. Damn nice boat, 2 bedrooms, a shower, and of course, toss the margarita machine in there. Well, naturally. A denim solution, which will not sew denim, but is adequate and 100% mechanical. Bernina serger. Very nice. Very respectable. When I was sewing machine shopping last summer, the Bernina dealer in my city, I went in there because I also needed like sewing machine needles, so I was like, let me go to this small business instead of a chain. I walked in there and they like weren't wearing masks, and they put them on only because they saw that I was wearing a mask. And I was all like, not really interested in your Bernina shit, lady. And then this lady was like hell-bent on demonstrating this Bernina sewing machine to me and all this stuff, and I was like, this shit is confusing, just give me my Baby Lock. And she's like trying to show me all this stuff, and I was sitting there just like internally freaking out because I was like, you don't wear masks. I don't want to deal with this. I want to leave, and eventually I like made up something and I was like, oh, look at the time. I've got an appointment. I have to go. Blech. No thanks. Again with the bunching up. What the fucking shit? Why? Why? Why do I feel like we're gonna end up ripping this out again? Just have a feeling. Let's see what happens. Three, and then we cut it, and we'll see how bad it is. Did I even? Okay, and I totally missed the zipper on a couple places, which I thought might be the case. But I was trying to get it as close to the edge, so like that. That's not really what we want, but we can just go back over it, and it'll be just fine. Seam ripper is over there. Okay. The zipper got like pushed to the side, so I gotta undo a few stitches and fix it. Vengeance, thank you for the hydration, friend. Everybody hydrate. That means you, and you, and you, and also you over there. It means damn, these stitches are hard to see. Yeah. It's so small. There we go. But not for me, right? I can be dry and dusty. Fuck no, you can't, Paul. Drink up. Friends, don't let friends get dehydrated. No, fucking damn it. Okay, now let's line it back up, sew the edge. That should take care of it. A little bit more, I guess. But also, quit while we're ahead. Two, three, okay. I will hydrate when I go back over to the desk for a second. Because my beverages are over there. Marcus, did you hang out Wednesday for Oxenfree at all? I don't remember. If you were hanging out, I apologize for being a jerk and not remembering. I was tired. But I know that you said that you wanted to be around for that a bit, so that's why I was asking. Look at my piano! As I like look at my horse, look at my piano. My piano's amazing. A bit super jerk. No problem. I know. I will look at the piano when I go to the desk. There's no Discord over here at this desk. Well, there's Discord on my iPad, but it's not, I'm not signed in. Because if I, sometimes when I'm fucking with things, I like to test them. And there's a snow test account. And when I use that one, I sign it in on the iPad. So I don't usually keep it signed. I don't usually keep Discord signed in on the iPad because it's just easier. And then, yeah. My piano is amazing. I wish I knew all the words to that fucking song. Isn't it like there's something that tastes just like gravy? I don't know. I won't even try. Come on. Marcus, why do you have so many sewing machines? I thought you were like, I don't really sew or anything, but you have 4 sewing machines. It's like raisins? Is that really what it is? Wait, but what is the thing that tastes like raisins? I know it's not the horse. The horse doesn't taste like raisins. Okay, so this part I need to go over and then we'll be okay. Crazy for hardware. Huh. Come on. Thread cut. What do you mean by that? Come on. It helps if you have the bulk of the fabric up top, so it doesn't do that. Actually, I'm gonna cheat and spin it around and do it that way. Now we'll tie this off, and I think I should do it for that step for this side. Yes, okay, that's definitely better. It wasn't like going over the edge the way I needed it to, so yeah. Oh. Okay, what? We'll look at the piano in just a moment. Okay. Discord piano, let me look. Okay, I'll come see you in a minute. Oh, I got, wait, it's just now showing me this. I got a little cat. Anyway, a bit late. Marcus, where did you post this piano? Which channel? Because I don't want to mark things as read if I haven't read them. Livestream chat. Okay. Oh, the Happy Painter full documentary. Yay, I thought it was shorter than that. It's an hour. Apparently a new one is coming on Netflix soon, looking at the legal battles with his estate. Oh, that's interesting. Clyde, thank you for the link to the documentary. That's the machine. Excellent. Excellent. It's so pretty. I bet the knobs and buttons are so satisfying to turn and press. Probably. It looks super colorful. Piedmont piano. 1960 Baldwin Acrosonic. Ooh. Let me look. Oh, that's lovely. What a beautiful piano. Do you play piano? Does your wife play piano? Who plays piano? Such clean lines. Oh, that caning. That caning is gonna be a bitch to clean and fix. Like, it can be done, but it's annoying. Well, whenever it needs to be refinished, hit me up. She plays quite well. I piddle. I took piano lessons when I was really young, and I wish that I could read sheet music, but I just fucking can't. Like, I can, but it's going to be painstakingly slow. I'm just so bad at it. But I can play piano by ear fairly well. Like, I learned to play Für Elise by ear. We had the sheet music, and I couldn't do shit with the sheet music. But I could play it by ear. Like, not all of it, but I got a decent ways into it by ear. Could use some refinishing. We can talk. Fly out with your spray kit. I mean, sure. Or you probably have Mohawk dealers close enough to you, I would assume. It's fucking sexy, right? $250. That's a steal. That's beautiful. Yeah, they can be surprisingly cheap. There's no room for a piano in my music room. The only other space I have is occupied by another hobby. Rad. That's too many goddamn screens and chairs. Is this like an arcade? Is this like an arcade game ride thing that simulates a roller coaster? What even are we looking at? It looks like a fucking serious hobby. That's what I'm saying. You race competitively for a team on iRacing. Wow. So competitive, like virtual racing? Yeah, but you need to bring the gun. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Things fit in suitcases, Marcus. It's no big deal. There's never too many screens. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. I have a tolerance point for screens, and then I reach it, and then I'm like, nope, we gotta do something else. Okay. So we're coming back over here, and we gotta set up for the top stitching. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna like run an ad and run to the restroom and stuff. So grab a drink, do stretches, do whatever the fuck you want for a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. Okay, I returned. I'm over here. I just want to check the level on my headphones real quick. 25%. Well, fuck. That's fine though. The music will return. I just won't be able to hear it, and that's fine. Put the music back. Yeah. Get off my nuts. Just kidding. I think that phrase is gross. Music is incoming here in a moment once it syncs. Stereo. There you go. Happy? You happy? Trying to decide if I want another NOS or not. Is this a 2 NOS stream? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I'm not even sure what constitutes a 2 NOS stream, but what is? What did I miss? The amount of screens is always +1 of what you already have. I want to go to 4 screens downstairs on the sim and add a 3rd upstairs for music setup. Too many goddamn screens. Legit, I want to go. Oh wait, you said that. Do you know the rule about screens, boats, motorcycles, etc.? What rule? The correct number is x + 1, where x is the current number, but also y - 1, or y is the number of these arcade floors. Wow, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I have 2 more shots of rum if you have another NOS. Wait a second. That's supposed to be... Am I supposed to want you to have more shots of rum? Why are you doing shots? Normally you sip, I thought. I thought you were a sipper, not a shooter. Yep, I'm back. Said it would be. And I think... Did I pin this last time when I did the top stitching? I don't remember. Having drinks, but it's shots per drink. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I feel like I do want another NOS, mostly because I've just been really tired all day. And just like I said, I was tired all day and didn't feel very good, but I don't know. It means when I mix a drink, I put 1 shot of rum in it, which is in line with the official drink mixing rules. But I thought you usually like sipped rum like by itself, or do you mix it with something? What's your go-to drink situation with the rum, Marcus? Tell us. Hi, Fiona. Hi, pretty. Come in here. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, you with the tail. Come here. I love you. Come and hang out with me. He doesn't want to. Chocolate milk with cola. Vengeance. Wow. Like, we have like alcohol at our house, but I always forget about it. I just forget that it exists. So I'm not great at that. Like, I'll have wine, and then I forget that I have wine. And like, there's been a giant bottle of vodka like under the cabinet in the dining room for years, since we've moved here at least. And I just forget about it. So that is back. Okay. Forget. Sure. No, really, I forget that it exists. So you've had that vodka under there for ages. Of course, there's the Henny in the basement, but that's not part of that because I'm probably never going to drink that. I don't know. And the drinks I do like, I don't know. It's something like where I don't make them at home because they taste better when someone else makes them. I saw them, but you had gloves on and could not respond. Ah, so you did see them. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were going to see them. Most of the time you mix rum with ginger beer and drink dark and stormy. Is that the name of that combination? Ginger beer is fucking fantastic. I think it was ginger beer just makes me want like Moscow mules, which are amazing. I always like, if I'm at a place and I get asked for a Moscow mule, I always ask for like a whole bunch of extra lime because it's just better with a fuck ton of lime in it. Rum and ginger beer is a dark story, very much a sailboat racer's drink. Nice. I mean, it sounds like it. Do you have a preferred ginger beer that you like? Okay, so if we're doing the top stitching, we can't do it that way, so we have to do this one backwards. I don't remember if I pinned it. Hi, Fiona. Hello. Most perfect cat in the whole world. I love her so much. She's angry. Always angry. Goslings. Gosling is pretty good. It's great. I was introduced to that in San Francisco. Oh yes, I love that. See, I've never had mojito. I've never had a mojito. Like, no reason. Just when I was at a place that had them, there were other things that struck my interest instead. So I've just never had one. Fiona! Fiona is the best cat in the whole world. Ever. She's the head bitch in charge. Basil likes to act like she's in charge. She's not. Christine and I have matching cats, by the way. I don't know if other people know that. We have a matching sets of cats. A little nice tuxedo. I think they have like the same tuxedo pattern too. And then like a floofy, like tabby, whatever. It's great. The spearmint plant. Is spearmint like the proper mint for mojitos or not? I have like several books of like bartending things and like drink recipes and stuff because I am super fascinated by it. And like when I was younger, my friends would have parties, like I would always kind of be the person who like played bartender because I was good at it. And people were always like, yeah, this drink is really good, blah blah blah. I don't know. Attention to detail, precision, something or other. I don't know. And then my friends are always like, yeah, you should be a bartender. And I was like, I could, and then I never did. I don't know why. Too much pressure, probably. So spearmint is the proper thing. Oh, Interesting. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of mint juleps. Because I collect Kentucky Derby glasses. No, I have never been to the Kentucky Derby, but I really love watching it. Like, okay, I'm weird. I hate horses, but I have like a strange affinity for horse racing. I don't know. I just think it's really interesting. And like, even all the like seedy underbelly stuff is fascinating to me. All of it, the whole culture, just all of it. But I just don't know. No horses for me ever, thanks. But I've also never had a mint julep, but I collect like vintage Kentucky Derby glasses. 99% of orders at bars is bottle or tap only. Depending on the bar. That depends at the bar. Depends on the bar. If you go to a martini bar, well, that is not going to be the case. I love horses. I want to hug them. Ew, less horses, more glue. Bartending seems stressful. Yeah, if it's like really busy, too stressful. But if it was like one of those cool, like swanky upscale joints where you like people come there for the craft, that would that would be something I would excel at. I don't care about horse racing, but I do like Dick Francis books. Who is that? There was some like 1960s or 70s book about horse racing that I really liked. I'm gonna go find the name of it and tell you what it's called because I know exactly where it is. And I'm gonna get that other NOS. I'm gonna do it, okay? Come with me on a journey. Okay. Nick Francis writes detective-style thrillers, and they're amazing Goodreads. Not too heavy, just great stories. I probably read most of them. Marcus, can you throw that information in the live stream chat? Because sometimes I like books like that. So I might be interested in it. Let's see. This book... Oh, it is! It is a Dick Francis book. Look at that. Have you read this book? This book is great. Look at that! What are the odds? What are the fucking odds, Marcus? Dick Francis book right here. Holy shit. Amazing. This is from when? This is copyright 1981. This book has been through some shit. It's got those like hella vintage, like super yellowed pages. I've probably read most of them. Oh, I bet I have. So you bet you have read Reflex. Are you sponsored by NOS? No, I want to be. I don't know how to get their attention. I've only been here for a week, but I'm thinking yes. NOS is the official drink, or unofficial, what was it? The unofficial, official beverage of the snow show. But all their publicity, PR stuff looks like car racing and like NASCAR shit. Which is something I am definitely not into. She's officially sponsored? Yeah, right. Until her lawyers contact her managers? Until their lawyers contact her managers. Whoever my managers are. At which point the contract will be renegotiated. Is it a manager or a producer? Also, Clyde, you never accepted or rejected the producer role thing. That, was it Kristen? Kristen, were you the one who pitched that? And you were like, oh, you need a producer or something? That's how you need a live producer. And we were like, oh, Clyde, you want to do it? And then Clyde never replied. NOS, yes. It is an energy drink. They sponsor race teams, NASCAR, etc. Yes, Brad. That's what I was just saying. Correct. Producers, managers, the whole team, and legal. Gotta CC legal, always. And the C.S. Forrester Horatio Hornblower series that got me into sailing. I've heard of Horatio Hornblower. I just love that you were talking about Dick Francis, and I was like, wait, there was this book that was about horse racing. Lo and behold, it's by that guy. Read up, you missed part of the story. What? Which story? Somebody's a fucking amazing author. Which story? What did I miss? Long story told short? How far up? What are you talking about? You like horses, you want to hug them. I said less horses, more glue. Dick Francis books. He writes detective style thrillers, blah blah blah. What did I miss? Like 10 messages. Okay, but which ones? Which ones? I feel like you're pointing in the dark. And you're like, back there somewhere. You'll find it. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Which short story? What was it about? Long story told short. When the fuck did you share this part? I didn't see any of this. When my dad moved to Central America, he moved there with his friend who was kind of a lecher. The guy had a fantastic book collection that he gave me when he moved there, and I read them all. Mickey Spillane, Dick Francis, Robert Ludlum, and Plantation. Oh. When did you say all of this? Where was I? Are you sure you actually said all of this up here? Or did you say this in Discord? Maybe you said it in Discord, but I haven't been looking at Discord. But you copied and pasted. Okay. Okay. Well, then I'm glad to know those other author names are in Discord so that I can see them when I go look at that later. Copy and pasted from Twitch. You're confusing me, man. But okay. So if that list of authors is not in Discord, can you throw it over there? Because I would like to look them up. Please and thank you. If you don't mind. Yes. Excellent. Oh shit, there's pins. Okay, that's where we were at. Setting up for the top stitching. Okay, we can't do it that way, but this is fine. It's fine. I can recommend books too, I bet. I'm still reading The Last Unicorn for Adbert Katrina's book club, which is on Wednesday, and I still have like 4 hours of this book to listen to. It's great, obviously, but it just takes time. Normally I would listen to a book and do some kind of thing in the evening. Like, by the evening, I mean like for a couple hours while I wind down before I go to sleep. And I usually will do like cross stitch or something, so it's kind of mindless, and I can do that while I listen to the book, and it's relaxing before sleep. But I have not been doing that lately, which is fine. But I just have to like plan when I'm going to finish listening to this book. Do you prefer audio or Kindle or paper? Ow! I prefer not to stab myself. Fucking pins. Ow. I have a fair amount of like physical books, and I used to read a lot. Like when I was a teen, etc. I would read a fuck ton, and I like learned to read when I was 3 or something crazy. But at some point in my like really early 20s, I just started having problems reading a book. Maybe it was like attention issues because of like trauma and shit. I don't know. Very possible. But I just like couldn't read physical books because I wouldn't get anywhere. And they wouldn't hold my interest. It was a whole thing. I don't know. And then a couple years ago, for whatever, I don't remember the reason. I think it was just like through my library, I learned about the Libby app for audiobooks. And so I was like, sure, why not? I'll give this a shot. And I borrowed an audiobook through that app and started listening to it when I had to drive somewhere for a few hours. And then I was like, oh, this is awesome. And so since then, I've been kind of making up for lost time and reading like fuck tons of books through doing it through audiobooks. Used to. Yes, used to, because I rarely read physical books now unless it's for school. It's just difficult for me. I don't know why, it just is. But audiobooks, absolutely. Although now, from last semester I downloaded a voice reader, like a text-to-speech reader for to use for school, so that when I have readings to do now, if I get the book as an ebook, then I can like have that thing read to me while I do something else, and it works great. I love it. And it was definitely worth the dollars to get the thing with the premium voices. Share is great at all time. Okay. I guess I'll do that before I start this. So yes, I do audiobooks pretty exclusively now. Unless there's some reason not to do it. And I go through like the Libby app primarily, but I also will torrent other things if needed. Which is how I have an audiobook of The Last Unicorn. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus, I looked down for 1 second. Holy shit. Hi friends. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Cave Geek Art. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Cave Geek, hi. Chaotic Lumi, hi friend. Colored by Emmy. Wonderful, I love that. Hi, welcome. Look at the giant eyeballs. Oh, I see those. Those are wonderful. That's wonderful, I love that. Putsy, welcome, welcome. OMG Raiders, basically. Welcome. I'm doing well. I'm great now that you're all here. Hi. Cave Geek, how was your stream? What were you working on tonight? Raiders, hi. I wasn't talking to you, I was just marveling at how huge they get on the overlay. Yeah. Yes, yes. I love that because some of the emotes, like, it's so small and it's hard to see them. So then when you have the, like, emote wall thing, it blows it up. It's great. Did some work on digital commissions. Nice. What kind of digital commissions do you take? But yes, welcome Raiders. I am Snowpeep, and I have to drink something before I cough everywhere. I am Snowpeep. We do everything here. Right now we're sewing. I'm fixing the zipper on a really old hoodie that I like. And we're just hanging out, having a chill Sunday night. But I do all sorts of making and crafting things. I'm getting ready to start doing furniture restoration again, hopefully next week. Sometimes we play video games. Really, it is the whole gamut of everything. If you don't mind, like, clicking on my name under the stream to refresh the page so you count as real viewers, that would be really super rad. Yeah, we've done like miniatures, cross stitch, crochet, macrame, plants, gardening, paper crafting. I don't even know. Whatever you can think of, we've probably done it or planning to do it. Because I like to do too many things. But yes, Cave Geek, thank you so much for that raid. That's what a pleasant surprise. I'm gonna jump up and come over here. We play Stream Raiders. If you are the type of person who is into that, we have that here. I don't know how to do a short stream. I'm incapable of it. My streams are usually around 6 hours-ish, so we almost always complete a full map if that's something you care about. Oh, people are atting me on Discord, and I'm like, why? Who's doing that? Anyway, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. We have a good time here. My stream has been referred to as a chill roller coaster. It's always a wild ride, but we are pretty even keel. Except when we're not, which is usually me freaking the fuck out about something. But we keep things real, and we do a lot of real talk, but like, it's generally a very good, healthy discussion. Like Friday night, we got deep into like pronouns and the importance of pronouns and why they do in fact matter, and it was a very good discussion. I really liked that conversation. I've been playing D&D since the Blue Books. You fancy. Humble brag there. Best eyes on Twitch. Those emotes? I mean, I gotta say, I don't know what other eyeball emotes I've seen anywhere. Okay. Let's try to sew this fucking... See? Right. So, what was the inspiration to have eyeballs as an emote? What started that? Because that's a pretty unique choice. I said previously that your eyes are great. You did say that once, and I was like, you haven't even seen them up close. What are you talking? They're okay. They're alright. They're just green with some outlines of other colors. Anyway, we have a good time. People choose to spend their time here for whatever the reason may be. I don't want to get all clinical about what makes eyes great, just that you have them. Oh, okay, so it's good that I have eyes, but if I didn't have eyes and I just had like empty sockets, don't make it awkward. But Marcus, that's what I do. Make things awkward. Like, it just, that, no, I do make things awkward and everything, and I'm gonna, and you can't stop me. It also says don't make it awkward, but like, you've been hanging out here for how long? And you just now are trying to tell me to not make things awkward? Are you serious? I like girls without eyes. If they don't see me, I have hope. See, that's what I was saying. Like, what if I just got like a pair of empty eye sockets here? Possible. Scout for a mate at the local blind meetup. Oh my gosh, that's enough of that. That's about as, I think that's about as far as that joke should go. I wasn't trying to make a joke. I was just saying, like, what if I literally didn't have eyes? Because, well, literal brain, that's how I am, but... Wouldn't change. It wouldn't change how awesome you are. You say that. You say that. I've dated 2 blind women. They are both great. Really? 2 of them. That's really interesting. Like, sometimes you might be like, oh, I've dated someone who was blind once. But twice? Because, it's also not that common. Marcus. Story time. Tell us about this. We got time. Oh, wait. I'm drunk. Shit. This is bad, is it? They were deaf. What? What? Bro. Bro. Pick your disability and get it right. They are different things. They're not the same. I'm a terrible person. A little bit right now. A little bit. Dating a blind woman would make me so anxious. What if I'm also ugly and braille? Oh my god. Didn't see that coming. I got nothing right now. I got nothing. But still, okay, so you dated 2 women who were both deaf? I have no idea how we fucked that up. Rum is how you fucked that up, my friend. Good lord. Places we can take Marcus. Absolutely nowhere. Of course they're wonderful. Like, someone having a disability of one sort or another doesn't mean they're gonna be a terrible person. That's a fucked up thing to say. I know that's not how you meant it. Just saying. How close together did you date them? Valid question. I just think that's interesting that, like, multiple times this was an experience that you had. oddly not a year apart, but it was 100% accidental. Okay. I think nipples would be the only braille I could understand if blindfolded. I think that's not how that works. Bro. Bro what? Bro me or bro Brad? Okay. I'm gonna let this roll for a little bit, and I'm gonna check on you guys here in a minute. Wild ride. Tell you what. Bro Brad. Okay. Well, you tell him. I pinned this, but now I wonder, maybe I can just hold it in place and it'll be okay. Does this mean nipples are binary? No. No, because there's an Instagram account. The Instagram account, it might be genderless nipples. If somebody wants to check that out and tell me if I'm right or wrong. It might be genderless nipples, but I don't remember exactly the name of the account. But it's very good. It's just all nipples. All of it. It's wonderful. And they can't censor it because there's no way to know who they belong. There's no way to know the gender of the person they belong to. So fuck it, because gender is a fucking construct. Nipples for everybody. Okay, this is. Guess it's going in the right spot. It just feels wrong. Alright, let me check back in on this. Acne, but if you have that, you're dating way out of your age range. What? People can have acne even in their 20s or 30s. It's just genetics and some other factors. Non-binary in that they're off or on. Oh my god. 1 or 0. As binary, as in 1 or 0, on or off, true or false. God damn it. They are glad you're 100% right. Oh my Jesus Christ, you, just all of you. So with nipples, you can count to 4. So these friends of mine, this friend of mine, apparently she has a 3rd nipple, and this guy that she dated, like they were together for a long ass time, like they dated for 8 or 9 years, then like weirdly broke up or whatever. Anyway, but they both happened to have a 3rd nipple, coincidentally. It was strange and very interesting. Fun party trick, I guess. I don't know. So with enough nipples lined up and the right temperature, you could encode anything. Oh my god, I would take mine off. Christian is going to donate his nipples to science. Just yeet. Computer program. God damn it, you guys. I got nothing. TPH, I'd probably fail at nipples too. Inverted would confuse me. What? Who said anything about inverted? Basically, I was saying I have no chance of understanding anything in Braille. If I miss a shower, I get pimples, and I'm 50. See, like skin is skin, pores get clogged, it happens. My wife has a 3rd nipple. Does she? That's really cool. I don't know if it's really cool, but it's neat and interesting. Okay, I go away and come back to a 3rd nipple. I tried to kind of warn people with the like chill roller coaster thing, but I guess that doesn't give the right impression. Shit gets weird here. We keep it real, we keep it weird. It's just the way it is. So did they make bets about guess how many nipples between the 2 of us? No, they didn't. At least my friends know. But they have to prove it though, because that seems like a fun party scam. We did make them prove it once. Old Brian, that was the guy. He would just be like, here's my 3rd nipple or whatever. And then, like, I got to see Bambi bloodless 3rd nipple. And, like, the rest of her boobs, which are fantastic. And I know that was the envy of many people. So lucky me. She is straight as a board, though, so that kind of was a bummer. Anyway. she does. One time I kissed it and she was like, leave that alone. Amazing. Marcus, you're such a weirdo, but you are perfect in your own way. Like, you're the perfect person that, like, I am not surprised that we are friends. Because you're the perfect type of weirdo. Not as cool as a woman with 3 boobs. Oh my gosh, that's not generally how it works. That would be annoying to shove her underwear, though. Is the 3rd nipple also fantastic? Because that would be downright unfair. Usually 3rd nipples are, like, really small, like, pinky fingernail or smaller, and you can, like, usually barely tell what it is. It doesn't function in the same way. Try to be real here. That's good. Everyone should try and be real everywhere. Sometimes extra nipples are in weirder places. That's true. That's true. The people that I have known who have had them, that I have known any details about, it was always like in some vicinity here. I don't know what it was originally. I thought it was a mole. That makes sense. Makes sense. Skin growths of various sorts. Like, that is one of those things, like, how do you come to figure out, like, oh, it's not a mole or a birthmark thing, it's a nipple? Like, how do you figure that out? Because I don't know. I don't have a 3rd nipple. Growing extra nipples would be a cool superpower. Sure. What would you do with them, though? The doctor tells you. You have to, like, get concerned enough about it to be like, is this cancer? Does it follow the ABCs of skin cancer? And they're like, no, it's a fucking nipple. I don't know. That seems like excessive to have a doctor to confirm it, but I have no idea. Takes no responsibility for where this conversation went and or is going. It's okay. Use them to distract your enemies. Nice. Nice. This is great. It's always just like, always a pleasant surprise to find out where conversations will go in a stream. It's great. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Oh, that is a very bent pin. Oh, no, it's not. It just looked like it. Kristen, if I stream while sailing, will you mod for me? I can't do anything on Twitch while sailing. I mean, Kristen is pretty good at modding. Kristen can do it. I can do it. We know stuff. Superpowers always escalate. Unless you have a weakness like kryptonite. So you'll probably develop the ability to shoot things out of them. God damn, breathing fire would be a cool superpower. True. True. Give you loads of notice. Nobody's gonna watch anyhow. It would be you and Peep and like one other person. Maybe if you Marcus, I'm gonna have to tell you about this when you're sober. Because I was gonna say, yeah, make us mods or whatever. If you give me editor permission, I can help you out and make more people watch if you want. If I can give you some good tags, which I probably can. Yeah, if you add me as a mod and give me editor permissions, I can do more things to help you out. I changed the tags on Christian's stream a few days ago, and the first day that I did it, numbers went up, which was great. And then the stream after that, when we tried it, I think that was just a weird day. I think it was just a weird fucking day. Not drunk enough to forget. Let's put it that way. Okay. I'm gonna put you on pools and beaches. Hey, it would apply. It would not necessarily be wrong. I wasn't thinking that though. I was thinking we would just put you on like outdoors and stuff. But sailing is kind of beaches. Exactly. I know stuff. I know things. I got good ideas. Hits follow button in case he gets to go sailing soon. Are you willing to write people's name on your arms? I've got arm real estate right here. Kristen, give Marcus a shout out if you could. Marcus has a sailing video on YouTube, Brad. It's posted in Discord, and you can watch it, and it's a 360 thing, so you can like click and look around. It's so relaxing and nice and great. Still gotta figure out how to stream while connected to my phone. It uses Wi-Fi to connect to the camera and Wi-Fi to use a hotspot to connect. I keep trying to re-upload it. A URL changed. Ugh. I keep trying to save them, and I can't save them if you keep re-uploading them. The first one was fine. I didn't have any issues with it. What was wrong with the first one? It never got 100% processed. Oh, okay. Well, if somebody can dump that link into Discord also, it'd be much appreciated. YouTube hangs up trying to process 30 gig videos. Well, suppose that is a lot. I need to keep uploading my stuff there. I just forget to do it. Anyone, feel free to click on the link to my YouTube channel and go subscribe there, because it's free. One day I will upload more things. I just wanted to upload clips first because they were easier to do. And then eventually, maybe, I will upload, like I will cut and paste and mix shit around and make highlights or something. But that's a lot of effort. It looks really fucking good now, though. Well, I thought it looked good before, so I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of looking. Almost there. Super great. Now it's gonna try and chew on the top of this and it's not gonna be happy at all, but whatever. Brad, thank you. We have alert command if you want to use it. No worries either way. I'm gonna mount a camera into my big boat, so hopefully we'll get some good footage there too. Cool. Well, he's not leaving. He's just gonna go do other stuff and not be chatty and he's gonna lurk, which is great. I like it. I like that. I appreciate that. I think this looks okay, but there is a thin spot. There's a thin spot in the middle that I want to fix, I think. But let's test the zipper first, make sure I didn't fuck it up. I think it's all lined up, but when you sew them on separately, that can be tricky. It works. It fucking works. Hallelujah. Really needs to be nuking to have good footage off the big boat. What does that mean in this context? Okay, so right about here is where that it didn't fuck up, but like I don't like the way it looks. Kind of, okay, that's kind of all of it. Not all of it, but like, okay, so it got thinner like here, and then engage. Let me see. Nuki, oh, heavy wind. So you have to have good wind to get good footage off of a big boat. Small craft advisory if possible. What does that mean? I don't know all your sailor talk. I realize you did make me an honorary sailor, but I don't know all the lingo. Light air is boring. Now we know. Now we know. Light air is more like lame air. Nah, am I right? Is that a good sailor joke? Pencil. Literally, yes, you're right. Small craft advisory. Okay, I'm not clicking on that because ain't nobody got time to be reading all that. But yes, light air, lame air. That I can remember. Okay, so that's what, half an inch? No, less than half an inch. Inches are stupid. God, give me centimeters and millimeters every day, please. Just trying to even this up a bit. It was good at the bottom, and then I got kind of off a little bit. Oh, Cave Geek, if you're still hanging out, are you still working on that trunk, that like steamer trunk? 'Cause I would love to know how that's going or how that went if you're hanging out. Oh, you're here. Yay. 25 to 38 mile an hour winds are the light, lame air. Got it. That's true. They don't put out wind advisories for those speeds. You're right. You're right. Okay, so now go under there and we'll see. I'm just going to see if these line up the way I need them to. 25 to 38 and a small craft is a small craft advisory, and most people would head in, but my boat is best in those winds. Pick ice, they work for me. Okay. Okay, pretty much all the stickers had to come off, unfortunately. None of them were really interesting. That's what I gathered from the earlier part of it. Were there, and I know you had some stuff that said the date. So are you done with it? Is it finished up, or what are you gonna do with it? Is there a plan for it? I screwed up a little bit when I painted it with tung oil and it didn't rub it off, so it's a bit shiny. I'm gonna use steel wool to dull it back down. That's a good idea. Good idea. My ruler is over there. One day I will do some kind of leather work. I don't know what it will be. Inevitably, it will be something weird and unconventional. But I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's leather's like one of those mediums that, like, to me, it feels inevitable. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like there's something you haven't done, but it feels inevitable, like you're gonna end up getting around to it at some point. Pretty much done. You put it on a piece of plywood with wheels, so it's movable like a coffee table. Oh, it's like a movable coffee table. Yeah. Now you gotta collect some nerdy stickers to put on it and figure out what to put inside it. So you're doing it to keep then. I didn't know if you were doing it just as your own project to keep, or if you were trying to sell it, or what the plan was for the thing. A corset? Why? Why, Marcus? Oh yeah, there's a whole line here. I need more lead for my ceramic pencil. Because this fabric pencil thing is great, but it's a super, super weird size, so it doesn't fit in any pencil sharpeners. So how wide is this? This is, we're gonna say that's 1 centimeter. Oh, I have no idea. I figured. So you got the trunk, you're doing it up, and it's gonna be at your coffee table then. That's cool. Trunks are really useful for that. And then it's like the perfect place for all the blankets. That is, if you're the type of person who likes blankets, I am like that. But I have like a nice mid-century chest for blankets, like on legs, has a drawer underneath. It's great, I love it. My coffee table, right now there's 2 coffee tables in my living room, because one of them is a Lane, is it Lane Acclaim? I think it's Lane Acclaim is the one with like the dovetails that are different colors. I'm not as up on the Lane product line as some other brands. I've got that table that needs to be refinished, and it's sitting in the dining room. No, that's not in the dining room. The Mersman is in the dining room. I just got furniture all over my fucking house and garage, and it all needs to be redone. I've just been waiting for a really long time to be able to do it. You can't use this one for blankets, really. It's a weird wardrobe trunk. Oh, right. So it has the tray in the main compartment. It's only 4 or 5 inches deep, and the drawers underneath it. Oh, I forgot. It was steamer trunk, and then I forgot all that. You're totally right. I just think they're so cool when they have the drawers on the inside, though. I just think it looks really neat. It's probably like incredibly useful. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over this and redo this top stitching so that it is equal. You can hide your weed in there in the steamer trunk. Yes. You can hide weed in lots of places. If he smoked, right? So he doesn't have a need for that. It'd be nice for some board games if I had any. Now, what do you have that could be stored in this trunk? No weed, no board games. What can we store in there? Junk in the trunk. You could go with that. Oh shit, company's coming. Shove everything in the trunk. But again, that's difficult because of the drawers and the tray on top. Not so simple. You're trying to sit this thing in my lap, and that's not what I need to do, because that's just not going to get it to line up the way I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think, yeah, thereabouts. That looks good. What, Marcus, what is this link? Are you posting links to this stuff here instead of Discord where I'm not gonna see it? Or I mean here where I won't see it. Discord, I'll see it just later. As long as you do both, I don't care. Alright, now let's do this. Marcus, what is this link that you just put up? That's not good either. What the fuck? Why do I do that? I'll set up this battle thing, but I want the stitching to be even, so we're gonna redo it again. It's not perfectionism, it's taking pride in your work. But damn if this thread is not so difficult to see. Hi Basil, what are you doing? This cat though. Okay, okay. We'll pop over here now, I guess. Why not? Whatever. Hi, little cat. What are you doing? What? Panda Healy. Ugly bitch. Kill yourself. Does that work other places? Does that work other places? I hope you're happy with your life. That's not a very nice thing to say to people. Not a very nice thing to say to people. Low effort. Low effort gets you banned. Yay, hammer time. Someone whose parents never told him good job. We tell people good job all the time. Specifically, good job, bub. Because who doesn't like little bub saying good job? Basil, with the tail. Really? Really? Sure, whatever. Okay. Marcus, what was the link that you posted just a second ago? Okay, let's go back over and do the thing that we've been doing. Ripping out stitches and sometimes putting them back. A skit on Saturday Night Live about you can put your weed in here. Oh, I've probably seen it, but I don't remember it, but I'm guessing I've seen it. I want this to sit out 1 centimeter. And then, okay, so that is the mark. Goes from here to here. We'll try that. And then these still need to be removed. Right here. So what else is going on tonight? I really need to like I leave for 5 minutes and troll the pair. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? I gotta say also, Christian, I think we've gotten more trolls in the last month than ever before. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing or a rite of passage or what. I don't know. Basil, you are so loud. This fucking cat. She's just like slobbering all over her paws. Giant. Is it me or is your mic a bit low? Might be low, but it might also be but it's like down here instead of closer to my face. Sometimes it's tricky. Sometimes it's tricky when you don't wear conventional type of shirts. Is that any better, or do you want me to turn it up more? They're more vicious than during the pools and beaches day. I guess. Pools and beaches trolls were just, they were just low effort, honestly. Cave Geek, if it is still low, then I can bring it up a little bit. I try to keep it not too high because after moving to these microphones, it's easy to I don't know what the word is, but where it hits too high. Is that any better? Sometimes I also just talk softly. So I turned it up a little bit. Basil Bear, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's Cat. She is great. She's great. Except for when she's rotten. It's good now. Fantastic. Happy to help. Well, I guess she's just there in the bottom of the screen. Whatever. Also, if I buy more of these cameras on eBay, then we could have dedicated cat cam all the time. I'm just really over... Now, okay, so now that I got that newer webcam that I've been using for the desk view, and which is now the main view, after getting that camera, I'm really over the Microsoft ones. Clyde, thank you for the lurk. Does that mean you're going to eat food or something? Or you're just spraying? I don't know what you're doing. Okay, this is here. These are way over there. Did I stitch on that line? I think I did. Dark gray thread on dark gray fabric. Jeez, difficult to see. Or it breaks. That's fine too. That's fine, whatever. So I've been trying to think about when we get into the garage to do the furniture stuff, furniture streams, whatever. I'm trying to think about like how that's going to work as far as like Wednesdays we usually play games, or I usually play a game, which is fine. I am fine with that continuing. I guess like we can still work at nighttime in the garage because there will be lights, so that's nice. I don't know, I guess I was just trying to figure out, like, for some reason my brain was like, maybe the usual time slots won't work because of being in the garage, but that doesn't really make any sense. If I'm still available at the same time, it shouldn't matter where I am location-wise. The only thing that's going to change is when school starts, then the stream schedule will change a bit. And I don't know how that's going to look yet. It's going to be like first week of school where I somewhat go MIA. And then after that, I'll be like, okay, I think this is when we can squeeze in a stream or make it work or whatever. I'm just going back over this completely because it gets kind of weird at the top again. I don't want it to be too noticeable, but I just want it to look nice. Okay, so it goes here in this part. I want it to be flat, but it doesn't necessarily want to do that, so I'll just I'm gonna try and just guide it. Hey, that worked. Why did it give me fits the first time? What the hell? Very strange. Who knows? Now how does the top stitching look? Okay, we snip there. I think if I get rid of those other stitches that are in the wrong spot, I think it's gonna look really nice. I saw some link that was like how to make cuffs for a hoodie, because they were like how to make a hoodie from just scratch, whatever. And I don't know, I was inspired to like make replacement cuffs for this hoodie because it's just so threadbare. I feel like eventually I'm gonna end up just like reconstructing the whole hoodie. I've toyed with the idea of trying to like take the whole thing apart and trace it and try and make a pattern from it. I think that would also be a recipe for trouble. I ran a knot through here because there's like a little tag. Oh, nope. Running the knot doesn't work unless you throw in stitches, so never mind. Thought I could get away with that. Maybe if I just do like 2 stitches. 1 or 2. There's a little flap that I don't want to get unraveled or whatever. Okay. Perfection. Now I can go and yank all of those stitches that I don't want. Clean it up, make it pretty. Why does dark gray, why does dark gray always have like a green shading to it? I think I read about like why that is once, but I certainly don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that up. That'll be fine. I'm gonna toss this. There's a pair of shorts that I need to fix a hole in, so I'm gonna do that while I'm sitting over here. Then we can go back to the desk over there and clean up those stitches after we're done at the machine. It's hard to make a neutral gray, or neutral. It's hard to make neutral gray. Why is that though? This would be much better done with the serger. But my serger has white thread in it, and I don't care to be threading that right now. So I think we'll just do a seam. We'll do a seam, and then I'm gonna like zigzag it, basically. It just always tends to color. Or tends to a color. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, these are... The thread on these shorts is black, but it really doesn't matter for this purpose of mending the hole. What is our stitch width? The length. Okay, so we put all that back on the default. I also don't need a zipper foot. Back to J, which is our bread and butter. That's your default sewing foot. It's also like, it also reminds me of like coloring with black markers. Like you color with a black marker, and then it has like a green tone for some reason. Here we are. Jules QQ. Hey, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Green, to me it's always red. Really? For black? On black you think it looks red? That's strange. I don't think I've ever heard that one. The same with ballpoint pen ink. Red sheen. So the ballpoint pen also looks red to you? For ballpoint pen, I feel like I can see multiple colors in it, especially if it's black ink. Bazarak Calix, hi. Thanks also for following. Welcome, friends. Okay, let's try this. When you oversaturate the ink. Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that they see red with that. That's really interesting. First, you always gotta be special. I'm totally joking. Ow. Okay, so they're there and there. And left, right, shift is there. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. Of course, I'm going like in more, but it's fine. It's not going to be noticeable. Wait, what? You're making me doubt a bit of my perception. Oh no, I'm gonna get a marker and check. I didn't mean to make you doubt yourself. Actually, I'm gonna just flip it over and go right back over it. Oh, that part. No, wait, that's the part I just sewed. What the hell? I await your test results of your very scientific perception check. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we'll go back down here. It's making me think that my tension is off, but like tension is set at 3 and then don't touch it. Or is it 4? I don't know. But I haven't touched it, so I don't think it's that. And I'll tie it off. This is probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a seam. Doesn't need to be super pretty. Then I'm gonna zigzag it because I don't want to rethread my serger with black thread because that's a pain in the ass. Okay, so that can be done with that. The sewing machine has so many different stitches, so I always try to look and see, like, is there a perfectly ideal stitch that I can do for whatever it is I'm trying to do. For overcasting or mending, that's exactly what I'm doing. Reinforcing of light and medium weight fabrics. That might be what I want. Reinforcement of stretch or decorative stitching. I think that looks good. Oh, we can do that with J. Perfect. Because, yeah, I don't want to switch feet if I don't have to. What does the star mean? There's like a little star next to it. What does that mean? For free motion quilting. Oh. The automatic or reverse reinforcement is activated. The stitch reinforces. Oh, it will begin that way. Yes. Okay, let's go and see which one that is. That is reinforce and seaming stretch fabric. I think this is stretch. Yes, it is stretchy. Single diamond overcast stitch. Oh, okay. 122. Fantastic. Ugh. Okay. Here's the spot. At first I couldn't tell where it was that I was trying to work. Now I know. Okay, but how wide is that? 6 millimeters. That's pretty wide. Five, that's 4. How much of a seam allowance are we working with? So that is a 5. That's barely a 5. Okay. Guess we'll try and leave it at 5. It doesn't seem like it's gonna stay in place, but we'll try our best. Actually, where's that scrap? Got some scrap fabric. There you go. That'll be better to test it first before doing the thing. Okay, so I wanted to see where it starts and where it stops, the boundaries of it, if you will. Well, hopefully that's enough. Single diamond overcast. Why are there 2 different ones? Reinforces stretch, reinforce, and seams. Well, okay, fine now. We're just gonna go with it and see what happens. Basil, you look so sleepy. does say reinforcing, but those are also overcast, so it's fine. Plus, these shorts are not by any means the most important garment ever, so it's cool, it's cool. I feel like this is a bigger seam allowance than the other ones. And then I'm also like, oh, should I have fixed the presser foot tension? Maybe. Or presser foot pressure? Maybe. It looks kind of okay. It's kind of okay. We'll see. The Wiz! Hi, friend. How are you? How have you been? I think it's been a hot second since I've seen you. How is it going? I'm mending a pair of shorts, but I've been fixing the zipper on a hoodie, and I have a little bit more to do on that, but I'm taking care of this while I'm sitting here at the sewing machine. I think this is probably fine. I think that's probably adequate. Dan was like, oh, I need to get new shorts. New, like, lifting shorts, whatever, soccer shorts. He's like, oh, I need new ones. Well, why? What's wrong with the ones you have? And he's like, oh, well, there's a hole. Like, oh, there's a hole. Okay, well, why didn't you tell me about it and I'll fucking fix it? One hole does not mean you need to replace the whole damn thing. So I was like, give me the shorts, I will fix them. And here we are, fixing them. Where? Oh, I guess it's right here. Sorting out life. How's everyone been? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I hope sorting out life is not as ominous sounding as it might read. Work is done for the night. You're gonna hit the sack. Thank you for the raid, K-Peak. It's so lovely to see you again. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Get some rest, and yeah, we'll see you around. Sweet dreams. Let's run. There's a spot here I need to run a couple stitches. What? Oh. I changed it, but I didn't change the stitch I was doing. Whoa. Hold up. I was overlocking when I wanted to be straight stitching. Not great, not great. I pulled up the stitch that I wanted and I looked at it and I went, that's the one I want, but I didn't press the button to actually select the thing. At least since the thread is dark gray, I can kind of see it against the black fabric. So Wiz, so sorting out life. I hope everything is okay. It's not any like big awful things you have to sort out. Because I don't know. Sometimes it's just Obviously, like, sometimes there's less than great events that we have to deal with, but I hope things are okay. I hope things are good in your neck of the woods. Straight stitch down the center. Two, three reinforcements and cut. For some reason in my head, like, clothing mending has to always be done by hand, but that's like totally not the case at all. My brain just decided that for some reason. I think maybe my first introduction to that was like Little House on the Prairie or something. So I thought that you had to sit by the fire and painstakingly sew things by hand. I had a cold gray backpack when I was in architecture and everyone called it sky blue backpack. Do you have any photos of this backpack? Well, my repair of this seam is not perfect, but I'll tell you, it doesn't matter because this is like in the crotch, so who fucking cares? Good enough. Look at me doing the thing, saying good enough. There's no like holes in the pockets. That looks okay. It was, wait, what? I got about 3 weeks of rent money, 3 weeks of rent money left from living in my car. I've got 2 family members dying of cancer and I still can't find work. Oh my goodness. It's a little hard, but I know there's people out there doing it worse. I can't complain. You are allowed to complain though, Wiz. You're allowed to complain. That's not a good situation. Is there people that you could stay with or something? Or like job agencies? Or anything like gig work that you could do to make some dollars? It was always a what? How do you see it sky blue? I'll look for it online. Awesome. Maybe you have like different color perceptions than other people, like your rods and cones are different. Sometimes that happens. I'm trying to think if there was something else that I needed to sew while we're at the machine, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wiz, you can totally complain because it's not a competition. Just because there's people who have it worse, it doesn't mean that your situation is not valid, because it totally is. And your experience is valid and your feelings are valid. You're with an employment agency and looking for work, but no family left to talk to me, so I'm on my own. That is tough. Personally, I'm not close with my family. I don't really talk to my family. I am much more a believer in chosen family. Do you have friends or other support systems that you can lean on a bit? Whether in person or even like virtually. Like we have the garden community here in my channel, and sometimes we lean on each other when times are hard because, well, isolation is not easy, and blood-related family, like, it just doesn't mean shit. If I'm being honest. I do have people I talk to in Discord a lot, but that's it. Are they people that you feel comfortable with, that you feel supported by, like emotionally at least, that you can talk to when things are tough? Because it's really important to be able to have people that you can talk to when times are rough. You should not have to shoulder that alone. I need to wash my hands. So let's just do that. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the desk. I think for a bit, because I don't know what else we're doing on the sewing machine at the moment. Take the things that we need. Do. Oh, all I really need to do is move this camera, so one sec. Actually, let's pop over here to get this battle taken care of. All right, and then I can adjust this while that's happening. This stream is the only place I've seen those can coolers in a long time. Like a can, like these things that go around the can that like keeps it cold. I see people use them everywhere. I don't like, I'm allergic to wheat, so I don't even drink beer really, like ever, unless it's gluten-free beer or a cider. But I use those all the time if I'm drinking like LaCroix or soda or just anything in a can. Because I don't like my hands to get all cold. And if there's condensation, I don't want that on my hands either. Take a look. Pocket straight across the top every time. Did I do this right? Oh, kind of. So we'll keep that there and let's rotate. Excellent. Get rid of that. And bring this back. Perfect. In Australia, it's almost compulsory to have one. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's kind of strange. I've never heard anyone say that they're uncommon, because that's like everyone uses them everywhere, I feel like. Maybe they're just uncommon where you are at, Vengeance. Not like people, especially in Hawaii. Like, people in Hawaii are totally going to use a can cozy because it's fucking hot. So, you know, they want to keep their drinks cool. Just straightening the workspace a little bit. Okay. Water, pins, earbuds, drinks. Wiz, I did want to say, like, you said there's people in Discord that you talk to, and that's great. That's really important that you have people that you feel comfortable talking with. If you ever want to chat or anything, I know you are also in my Discord. We have a lot of good people there, and people who generally like want to help if they know that someone needs help of some sort, however we can. And we've got a lot of strangely ingenious and connected people. So I know it's weird someone being like, hey, you can come and talk to us, people who you may not talk too much, but sometimes like when I've had like shitty life issues happening, talking to people I don't know very well on the internet was actually one of the best things I did, because like then they're fully objective to the situation, and I found that really beneficial. Obviously, what works for one person doesn't necessarily work for another, but the point still stands. I consider you a friend. You're always welcome to come and chat or vent or whatever you need to do in the Discord that I have. It is a safe space. So your experiences are valid and you're allowed to complain. Even if other people do have it worse. Because it's not a contest. Okay, so I need to take out some of these stitches that don't line up. And make sure that I don't fuck it up and accidentally take out the stitches I do want, or that hopefully they're not connected. That would be bad. Christian, it's also I was thinking about this thing with like the backpack and the colors that we see within grays and black. And you were telling me before that you don't like to work in colors that much because you have a hard time with it. So, I mean, I'm assuming those are all related because of how you perceive color. You're not colorblind, right? I'm really good at matching colors. Okay. Like really good. Ooh, ooh. See, I like to think that I'm pretty good at matching colors. How does one quantify being really good at color matching? How do you measure that? I'm shit at thinking of nice color schemes. Have you been to Adobe Cooler? Like, I don't know if it's still called Cooler, but on Adobe's website, it's like the Adobe Color Wheel. It's free. It's sort of like the Google one, but it's the Adobe one, and I like the Adobe one better because you can like save color schemes. There's also a Twitter account that I follow that it's just color schemes, and they put them out randomly, and I found some really nice ones that way. One of them is a streamer I've been watching for 2 years that got me into streaming. Awesome. Started off as really close, but over time it became a bit less. Sometimes the chat is good, but I don't like to go deep into my life problems. I try to talk to people to boost my mood. That's fair, that's fair. I'm kind of the same way. Like, on days where, I don't know, like on Friday, my brain was being a jerk. And I was just not having a very good mental health day. But I went, and I usually stream on Fridays, so I went ahead with it anyway because I knew that streaming would be a good idea and it would boost my mood, and it definitely did that. But I'm just saying, if you did decide, or you did need to talk to someone at some point, we're here for you. An online game that you have to complete a line of colors and it gives you a score. What game is that? I remember that there was that other color game. I don't know if it was colors specifically, but it was like kind of like a prism or whatever, and then when you did really well it called you like a color wizard. Do you remember that? I played it for a while, and then like a couple of days I played it. And then I got rid of it because I felt like it was, I don't remember the specifics of it, but maybe I just was like, eh. Maybe it wasn't, maybe I didn't feel like it was challenging, or I don't know. I love Hue. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you. You're very welcome. Anytime. You're super, Super welcome. But that, like, I don't know, it's just kind of how I run things here. Like, we keep it real. Life is shitty. Shitty things happen. And so it's important to have spaces where we can talk about that and not feel alone. I need like tweezers for this. I'm pulling gray threads on gray fabric. Oh my gosh, my eyeballs. I don't know. Just gotta keep picking at it. Eventually, I will find them. They will release. And now I feel like I'm gonna end up having to go back over these fucking seams because and rip out some of them. Well, they're all connected after all. Which, like, obviously I knew that, but you know. Oh, there's the thing about putting your weed in it. What are people talking about here? Damn, that's hot. I would shred that. C# standard. Oh, they're talking about music things. That's why I don't know what they're talking about. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm just sitting here ripping these things out. What's everybody else doing? What are you doing while you're hanging out here? I am super not ready for school to be starting. I feel like that first day, I'm gonna like roll out of bed at like 9:45. I have to be here at my computer at 10 o'clock. Oh, you're searching for the color game. Was it on phone? Was it like a mobile game or for computer or what? Is it older or is it current? Chilling here, playing a game too. What game are you playing with? I need like a magnifier, but my light that's up here is a magnifying light. So I can't really do that. Well, I could. I could do that. I'd have to take the paper off. Could do it though. Could do it. Days. What's that about? What do you do in that game? I have never heard of that. It's old as fuck. Cool. I like it. I like it already. Because, well, you know, I like me some retro games. Specifically, like 90s games, but I was really surprised this last week when I put up the poll in Discord for Wednesday's stream about what game we should play. The first poll when I messed it up, I was really surprised that Day of the Tentacle was winning and like 4 people voted for it. Because before, nobody did. I thought people didn't care for it. So then in the first poll, 4 people voted for it, and then when I had to redo the poll because I fucked up the first one, then the votes were completely different and everyone voted for Oxenfree. Unless people are just fickle like the pool fans. DayZ, it's a survival game. Oh. What kind of survival game? Like what's the premise of it or the story? Oops, that's actual fiber, not thread. Don't want to pick holes in my jacket. That would be bad. And I really want to play Total Distortion like on stream. I think that would be really fun because I'm weird. There's definitely places you can get it online for free, which is cool. I just want to make all those sandwiches. You have to like make music videos and sandwiches in this like, it's like a future space type setting. I think I played it when I was like 9 years old or something like that. I was pretty young, so I don't recall all the details, but those are the main parts that I remember. You had to make music videos and you make these different sandwiches, and there was this lady that you have to impress. And she'd yell at you if your videos sucked. Vengeance! Or you'd even tidy one thing. Okay, everybody listen up. Tidy one thing. Here's how it works. Tidy one thing is a group activity. You, me, everybody. You must get up, tidy one thing, clean something up, put something away. Just one thing. That's all you have to do. But then you must come back and type in the chat and tell everybody else what you did, because it's about accountability. So let's all find something to tidy real quick and meet back here. Got a book out of place. And I'll just take Basil, you're ridiculous. That's not the way that's supposed to go. Okay, I did it. I tidied 2 things. Maps are set in Russia just after a zombie apocalypse. I was kind of thinking it might be about zombies. Ow. Searching for food, weapons, ammo, try not to die from wolves and bears, and there's PvP. Oh, and PvE servers. Interesting. Threw away the soda can, you didn't even have to get up. Still counts? Still counts. I put away the book, that Dick Francis book, Reflex, that I got out earlier. And I had a box, a small box. It's not a pillow, you goose. I had a small box that I, look at this fucking cat. Look at this cat. She's ridiculous. There was a small box. What was even in that box? Oh, pipe. I bought a pipe last week, and it came in that box, and the box had been sitting here. So I took all the tape off the box, threw that away, and I threw the box down the stairs into the basement because we'll deal with it later. Having a bath. What a nice little kitten. You are so sideways on your bed. Yeah, you're so sideways. What are you doing? So cute. Over there, now back to here. Close enough. Stouty. Hi, buddy. Hey, you, I'm here. Where are the sweatpants? Okay, see, that's the thing. I offered sweatpants, crop top, cat ears. No takers. No one wanted that. Literally no one wanted that. So I guess it's just not gonna happen. But I am wearing overalls today, and overalls are a crowd favorite apparently. Which is great because they're super comfortable and everyone looks good in them. How's it going? How are you tonight? Stouty, are you a night owl too? Was it a voting thing or what? How did I miss it? No, it wasn't a voting thing. It was just during that stream we were all talking about it. And I verbally said, like I made an offer. Nobody responded. Nobody said anything. So it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It's not gonna happen. I took the silence as a resounding no. Or I was thinking like, oh, we could make some incentive or something and have some kind of thing where like, if we met some goal, then I would like, if we met some goal, then I'll wear sweatpants, crop top, and cat ears and dance poorly to songs I don't know. But actually, it wouldn't be songs I don't know because I can just do the unlimited song thing and it would be fine. But no takers, so irrelevant. You're a night owl. You have to go to bed for work in about 15 minutes. Well, nice of you to stop in, even just for a little bit. I fixed the zipper in the hoodie. I'm just cleaning up some stitches that didn't line up the way I wanted so that it will look nice and clean. But the stitches are gray, the fabric is gray, so it's a little bit hard to see. I'm really tempted to, this light that's up here is it's a magnifying light. Maybe I should just take the paper off of it and just use it for its intended purpose instead of going fucking blind. I put the tissue paper over it to diffuse the light. Otherwise it's kind of harsh and it hurts my eyes, but I did poke holes in it. There are some dead bugs though. But I poked holes for ventilation. It doesn't get hot though. I'm going to dust this off. Ew. Yuck. This is gross. Very dusty. Anyway, now we have light and we can see. That's cool. because I'm fucking blind. I'm not blind, it's just really hard to see. Wow, even in the low light, look at all these fucking veins. Christian, you like to observe how translucent my skin is. Jesus, look at that. I need to move this light actually, but I can't because Basil is in the way. Also, looking through a magnifier is also like borderline like seasick. I don't get seasick, but what I would imagine that is like. Maybe I'm also like on the edge of it. I feel like I can't like look at, I feel like I have to look like in the center of it, not on the edges. Cause then it's like beer goggles. At least you'll always know when you have bugs nesting beneath you. Wow, not the takeaway I was going for, but that's fine. I've always wanted one of those lamps. I got so lucky with this. I got this like last fall at some time. It was on Marketplace. It was $15. I got it from some guy. I think he said he was from Portugal. But I go to his house to get this lamp, and I could see like inside the doorway, and there was like this huge canvas up against the wall with this really cool painting on it. And he said like, oh, he and his wife are both artists. And I don't remember what else he said, but like they're both artists. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm just getting rid of this lamp. We don't really use it anymore. And I looked it up when I got home, and it's like, it was like a couple $100 on Dick Blick's website. So I was like, oh cool. Thanks for the $15 light, man. What a great deal. But yeah, I always wanted one of these. I specifically got it because I got it in preparation of doing the miniatures kit. Because I thought, oh, I don't want to go blind. That's tiny as shit. I don't even want to try and mess with that. I didn't use it at all for the miniatures kit, but like, I thought I might need it. But it has been a really nice overhead work light. Even though I realize you can't see what I'm doing because I have it tilted, sorry. Here's one of those, are the magnifying eyeglasses. Like the jeweler ones with the little like slide down thing. Those are super cool looking. Definitely always kind of wanted those. Yeah, those. Well, sorry for the lack of your ability to see what I'm doing. I'm trying, because if I have it here, then you can see, but then I can't see. If I lift up my chair a bit, well, then my keyboard tray is like pinching my lap, but we'll see. I'll just hunch over here and yeah, we'll see. That's the other thing I wanted to do before school starts, is I wanted to resituate my entire desk and workspace to something a bit more conducive and less shaky. So I'm gonna get, well, I think I'm going to get, I've wanted a sit-stand desk for a long time, but I couldn't ever find any that were decent but also affordable. And then not that long ago, I learned that IKEA made one. And then they like yanked it to refine some things with it or something, and now it's back in production. So I kind of want that, but I'm trying to decide if I want to leave the original desktop board that they sell it with, or if I want to replace that with an actual slab of real wood that would be more stable. It's fine, we're here to hang out with you. We don't need a perfect view of bread pulling. What do you think? But everyone who's here for the visual ASMR is like, give me that clarity. I demand it. I'm kidding or half kidding, I don't know. But also like to get some macro camera for streaming, yes. But I think that moving the drawing would be a pain in the ass. Probably. That would look so fucking cool. I love, love, love like macro, all of it. Photo, video, I don't care, just I love when it's so zoomed in that like you almost lose perspective of what you're looking at, like you can't tell what it is. Like in grade school they'd have like those posters from, I don't think National Geographic, but something like that. There would be a big poster and there'd be like all these circles of images across it, and they were all such like they were all macro images, and you'd have to, the goal was to like guess what each image was of, and I was always really good at it. And I have really enjoyed doing other macro photography in the past. And then once camera phones became like the norm, I got out of it because, well, iPhones are shit at that. Although maybe the newer ones are good at it, I don't know. I have an iPhone 8, it's a potato. And it takes super grainy photos and I really need to upgrade it, but phones are expensive. But it is actually wearing out now, so I may end up doing that. But I don't want to. All just too damn expensive. Stouty, how is your Sunday going? Do you work weekends or not so much? With your pest, you do like pest control stuff, right? That's what we talked about before, I think. I really need tweezers. Oh well. This is here, it goes. Okay, so this comes down here. If I undo that, I think it should be okay. Yeah, you don't work weekend. Nice. Although I worked yesterday helping out some friends build a pop-up bar thing. Pop-up bar. Tell me more. I meant like the people who pay you money in exchange for doing work for them on taxes and W-2s. Okay, so where does this thread go? Here maybe? Sure. I feel like I'm inadvertently going to cause a bigger hole in this or something. Okay, magnifier, help me see. Not good. Lord of the Rings. What? Lord of the Rings thing in an alleyway behind a bar. That sounds neat. Basically, I just did a lot of drilling holes in brick because they didn't have anyone else that could do it. Well, hey, there's a marketable skill that you clearly have that you don't find everywhere. Drilling holes in bricks is daunting. So you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta have the right equipment to do it. Plus, if you fuck up, then you got a big fucking hole in the bricks, and that's not good. feel like it's on this line, but I don't actually know. 'Cause this is like convex and kind of warps it a little bit. Makes it hard to see. Okay, so I got that far enough out that way. And that's like here. Okay, so feel okay about snipping here. And there. Oh, is that the one I needed? No. About to make me go cross-eyed with this magnifier. Plus, yeah, if you do it wrong, you shatter the whole brick. Exactly. That's why they only know me as Stouty. Wait, what? Why? What does that mean? Does that have something to do with drilling holes in bricks? Is that what you're known for? Or you're just like the guy that drills holes in bricks? Because I feel like you're probably known for a whole lot more than that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding or not following. We did not have permission from the other businesses to put a bunch of holes in their wall. Oh, so you're just a guy. Got that anonymity keeping you safe. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I guess that's where we go like, big obvious wink. On the down low. Okay, so this needs to be redone, but only because I cleaned up the other ones. Some of these came out in the process. It's fine. Is totes fine. Can't sue Stouty. Guy with one name? Unheard of. It's unrelated to that, but the other issue with the desk that I'm looking at getting, whatever, is that it's a lot longer than this one, which is fine by me, but this is the smallest room in my house, and I need things to fit here. Kaya's back. Welcome back. You were missed. It's been a blast. You gotta go, Crash. Paul, thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Get some good sleep. Tomorrow is a new day. Wow, I have so many saw options for that. Saw options for what? What are you sawing? I feel like I missed something. This little cat. She's so cute. What are we sawing, Stouty? What are we... I missed something. I think. Clyde, where did you go? Were you getting food or something? Or were you just spraying clear coat? I can cut down any desk if there's no desk. Even like those beastly metal tanker desks, really. Although, I hope no one would take a saw to those. Those are really nice. Ooh, I could just buy their desk base, and then I could go to the architectural salvage place here and like get a cool board or something. I don't know, sometimes I like the look of when people take like doors and then they just put a glass panel over it. but other times I don't. And actually, I would not want that. I needed just a solid surface, but I just need it to be sturdy. I don't know why I was like, doors look cool, because that was a weird train of thought I had, and I had to see it through. But it's not what I was actually talking about. I went to get in and out and watched an episode of TV of Mythic Quest. How many episodes are there? Nope, that is fiber, not thread. Obviously, thread is fiber, but you know what I mean. You can totally see where I stabbed myself. Well, I can see it, but it's not showing up there. Metal cutting blade on the circular saw will take that down. No glass. You fear cutting glass. So what is it? What is it about glass that's a no for you? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there. I see it. Jomsy. Hi, friend. Hi, new friend. How's it going? How do you do, fellow kids? Well, you're already in the right place. There's 2 seasons. Oh, I didn't realize that. How do you do, fellow kids? That Steve Buscemi meme is like my whole life, basically. Takes too long and it's still a gamble about whether it's gonna just crack or shatter. You gotta score the glass over and over again and then hope that you went deep enough when you snap it. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, it really is. How's it going? What are you up to? I hope you're having a lovely time zone. That's what we like to say here because, well, it's really impossible to tell, like, what time it is for anyone else unless they specifically are like, here's what time it is where I'm at, or here's where I'm at. So I just like to say, like to refer to things as time zones because it makes sense and it works. Normally I'm not this pristine. I have never actually, this is the first time I've used my magnifying light on stream. Because I want to get rid of this row and, well, gray thread, gray fabric. It's gonna make me go blind otherwise. It goes, you've had an absolutely absurd weekend. Low budget filmmaking. All right, that sounds interesting. Very happy to be resting for a bit. Midnight for you. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock here. So, Jomsy, you're on mountain time? Are you in like Colorado, Wyoming, Nevada? Whereabouts are you? There are several states that go down that line. Where did it go? Even with this light, it's like beer goggles somewhat, because you gotta look at it at the right angle, because this top part is convex or whatever the fuck, where it like tilts outward. Yeah, it's convex. So concave is this, convex is this, which makes me super lame for having to go to bed. You gotta wake up at 5, which is so gross. My trainer likes to start work earlier because he can't handle the heat. That's fair. Making it work while you can before you melt. No shame in that. You're in Alberta, or is more well known, the Texas of Canada. That's wonderful. I gotta say, I have not heard that one before. Very nice. The Texas of Canada. What does that mean exactly? Is Alberta like incredibly conservative and stuff with lots of guns everywhere, or what's the deal with that? LA baby, I'm super fancy and important. Oh, I could have guessed that. Guy who goes by single name like Cher. Of course you're fancy and important. It means they have one gun. Wait, what? It means that they have the one gun in Canada. Oh, you're saying nowhere else has guns, but somebody somewhere in Alberta certainly has one. All right, I'll allow it. We have lots of oil, lots of cattle, saddening number of people who are at least vaguely racist. All right. This checks out. This checks out. How do they feel about abortion and weed in Alberta? Can you get abortions or weed in Alberta? Because if you can't get either of those, then I will concur on the Texas of Canada thing. Why didn't I flip this over from the get-go? It's so much easier. Marcus, welcome back, friend. Goodness gracious, where did you go? Oh, you were talking to Miss Ellen Voice. I see. Marcus, bullshit. Oh my gosh, you're fine. You're fine. Welcome back. Jomsy, this is Marcus. Marcus is Anathraxis, whatever. He's a fixture here. You can get weed. I believe there's a few places you can get abortions. Super ace. I've not had the misfortune of needing to know. Fair. And that's fair. I was just thinking, I know those are like two hot button issues that Texas is like oppress the people about, among others. What is the other one? Capital punishment, death penalty. Texas likes those things. How about Alberta? You finished off the bottle of rum. You need to sleep. Oh my God, Marcus, you gotta get that under control. Ola Chauncey. I'm a fixture. Is that good or bad? A fixture is good. Fixture is good. You don't have any meetings in 9 hours. Nice, nice. What time do you need to be functional tomorrow? Oh, also, Marcus, how did that meeting go with your boss last week? Was that Friday? She was like, let's meet and talk about this thing with that director. How did that end up going for you? I don't know if I heard the outcome. Okay, so that will sit there. That is all good. Oh, that's a whole big piece of string. Ouch. Under control. It's in start buying more rum at the time. 9 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was great. She was like, you're the best. He's a dork, etc., etc. I told you. I fucking told you. I was like, she's there to help you. She likes you. It's gonna be fine. Monday meetings suck. Truth. No death penalty, but there's a whole lot of divestment from infrastructure, schools, and a number of rural hospitals, and just stupid bullshit. As you do. 'Tis the way, I suppose, of the capitalism. or something. This is the most finely mended hoodie on the face of the planet. I tell you what. Truly. Just making sure I haven't created any new holes. So this one, do I need to revisit? I don't know. I don't know if I need to. My morning meetings are low effort, and then I can take a nap. You gotta run off, so I'm not completely wrecked. Marcus, go the fuck to sleep. We love you. Go the fuck to sleep. Sweet dreams, and all that good stuff. One day, we will all hang out in voice chat, and it won't be chaos, and it'll be great. We'll get everybody together. Although it might be a shit show. I don't know. Good night, darling. Good night, darling. Speaking of the pot, you can get here that... Wait, what? Speaking of the pot, you can get here though. I need to lie down. I'm gonna lurk. Sure. Johnsy, anytime. Welcome. It's great to chat with you a bit. You're welcome anytime. If you feel chatty, we do have a Discord. You're welcome to join us there if you want to chat other times between streams. No pressure, regardless. We have an alert command if you would like to use it. It doesn't matter either way. I'm gonna go to sleep, but I needed to hear that you love me. God damn it, Marcus. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Can't take him anywhere. I do love using bot commands. Go for it. All this work, and then you're going to lend it to your partner and never get it back. Isn't that the hoodie thing? This hoodie just fits me. He's not gonna borrow it. He likes his own hoodies. He has like these Tron hoodies, which are also very threadbare. But the zippers haven't worn out yet, so. Yeah, this isn't really a lending hoodie. I feel like the lending hoodies, in my mind, lending hoodies are always exclusively pullover hoodies. Which I have a few of, but they're not my, I say they're not my favorite, but I do have a couple that I really, really like, so I don't fucking know. Okay, let's make sure this seam is nice and straight. I felt a pull. Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna mark the places that I need to go back over. Let's be real, it's probably gonna be this entire seam. Did I not have captions on this entire time? Really? That's weird for me. I never have pullovers, so my lining hoodies are always zip-ups. Wow, that's very nice of you. Sorry I didn't have captions on. I guess I completely forgot. All I know is that I'm out of hoodies. Why and how? Why and how are you out of hoodies? The hoodies are important. Those are a very important wardrobe item, I feel like. Like, they are crucial. Okay, I'll make mark that. I want to make some kind of mark that's like, this spot especially is important. Sorry, I forgot the captions. I feel bad. Feel bad, had no idea. Sometimes though, like the tab that I open, that is the website that does the captions, Like if I don't go back to that tab for a while, it like times out or whatever the fuck. And then the captions will go away and I have to redo it. Okay, so that side is good. Just need, oh, maybe this part. Maybe not that part. I'm just testing all of these seams. And they seem to be pretty good. Was just confirming your question, not trying to make you feel bad, but that's okay. I didn't feel bad, Clyde. I just know, I know that you're also someone who uses captions, so just trying to be considerate and shit. I see them as a cost of hanging out. I'll need to restock now that things are getting better. What? How is the cost of hanging out? I don't understand. Can you elaborate on that? Kristen's going to sleep. See you all around. I'm not going to be on too much longer, I don't think, Christian, but thanks for hanging out and being your super awesome, fantastic self. Being a friend and so on and so forth. Sweet dreams to you. Was that tomorrow that you were going to try and stream in the morning? Or maybe you said you were going to try, but tomorrow didn't look realistic. Never mind. Never mind. Off you go. Sleep well. Oh, this part needs gone over also. Oh, that's what I was going to try. I need ceramic lead refills. And those friction pens. Tomorrow afternoon. Okay. As you date, you lose hoodies. That is a fact. That is a fact of life. You said hanging out, so I was thinking like platonic with friends, etc. Dating, lose hoodies. Okay, I follow now. I follow. Just a fact of life. Dating will happen again, hopefully, in another 4 months, just in time for hoodie season. Hoodie season, best season. I don't think I'm gonna wake up early enough to stream. That's fine. I remembered that after I asked you about it. Trying to think, like, dating, hoodie season, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, inherited a hoodie from someone I was dating during hoodie season. Don't know if that's ever happened. I have a sweatshirt that belonged to my grandma that I got when she passed away. It's blue and it has airplanes on the front because it's from the Air Force Museum or something in Dayton, Ohio. It's not like attractive or anything, but it's comfy. It reminds me of my grandma, so I like to wear it. Speaking of dating, I should go to bed so I can go to work and then have money for dating. A nice tie-in. Very nice. Very nice. Stouty. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for stopping in. You're also a delightful human. Get some rest. Take care. May you have very good dating fortune in the future. And we'll see you later on. I think that this side of the zipper did okay. But I am checking it anyway. What the shit is this? Maybe that's from the pocket connecting. I don't know. I'm also like super thoroughly checking these seams as if I'm like super rough on my clothes and gonna try ripping them apart. Which is just absolutely not the case. I think I have like, I think I have maybe I only have 2 pullover hoodies. That sounds right. I have this like gray super, super faded American Eagle one that I've had for ages and ages and ages. Oh, there we are. Now I see where I'm pulling out stitches. I found it. Okay. So I have that one, and then I have a Parkland College hoodie. And it's like this really dark green color that's really nice, and it's just comfy, but it's not as comfy as it used to be because like I lost a whole bunch of weight. So it's like a lot bigger on me than it used to be, so it's like almost too big, which is not as comfortable. But it's all right. I'm just kind of sick of having a whole bunch of clothes that don't fit me well, because then it makes me feel sloppy, and I don't like that feeling. No one likes to be swimming in their clothes for lack of a good fit. Okay, so this, is that a seam? Can't tell. This part would say no, but then why is there a line there? What is that diagonal line? What is that? I don't know. Not a clue, but I think the rest of it looks okay. Well, I guess I'll stand up and put it on to make sure it fits. Make sure it fits, as if I haven't had this hoodie for years and years, and I know that it fits because I've worn it a whole bunch. Oh, it's way too warm in here for this. Blech. There. Zipping pockets and all. We repaired and reattached the zipper and also fixed the seam on a pair of shorts. So many things. Not so many things, literally 2 things. And the main thing that should have taken like less than an hour and took me two streams that took way too long each. But what else is new? Oh, what the fuck? How on earth did I do that? Ready for this? Clyde, are you ready for this? Watch, watch. Look what I did. So we've got this hoodie, right? We've got these line up. These look nice. We work our way down the zipper. Flatten it out. Chalk marks where I need to go back over the seam, no big deal. We're going. What the fuck? How? How did I do this? The top lines up, so why the fuck doesn't the bottom of it line up? How did I manage to do that? That doesn't line up. Yes. Correct. Correct, Captain Obvious. It doesn't. How the fuck did I do that? This is like my fucking specialty right here. It's like the Snow Peep special. That shit right there. I think Aerie sells hoodies still. Probably. But I can't find anywhere that will sell me a hoodie with pockets that zip. The zipping pockets, that's like the whole reason behind this hoodie. Of course. Generic side quest, hi. Hello again, new friend. Is it where you have to go back over the stitches? I don't know. Well, so I sewed it the whole zipper in and it was okay. So the top up here, this lines up. These are even. Super great. Follow it going down. Follow it all the way down. Well, these are not lining up. When you get to the bottom, that does not line up at all. How the fuck did I do that? No idea. It looks kind of bunched on the left, about halfway up. I would say when and I'll stop, but hey, real time doesn't work on Twitch chat. So where? Are you talking about like here with this line? Stop. Okay. That's less helpful. It's not like puckering anywhere. Oh, you think like right here? Are you talking about like here maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. This won't work. I know. Up a little more. Pancake, hi. Welcome back. What is spaghetti? Also welcome back. Hello. Hey there, did you rent a U-Haul and get the workbench? How did it go? What? Maybe you're thinking of Cage. I think Cage was the one who we were like, just rent a U-Haul and go get the thing. He did not end up doing that, but that's neither here nor there. Pancake, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I was all proud of myself for being like, I completed the thing and then that happened. So that's the current status. Super great. Oh, you just woke up from a food coma. Oh damn, I love tacos. Tacos are pretty good. I usually end up eating mine in a bowl with like Fritos scoops because I hate corn tortillas so much. They just make me really angry. And the gluten-free flour tortillas are fine, but they're still a pain in the ass. So I usually save those and make like quesadillas or huevos rancheros with those. And then I just make tacos like in a bowl as like a super deluxe nachos, and it's fantastic. We all have our things. It's true. Well, it's not so much they get messy, is that the corn tortillas fucking break. And I am an excessively patient person, but when they just break everywhere, it makes me so angry. I like Tostitos if I want taco salad. Tostitos are okay, but Fritos are a much sturdier chip. They're both good for different things. Like, I have done the tacos in a bowl with Tostitos. I've done it. Fritos are just, they're just better. Clyde, I want to know where this is bunched up at, because I don't see it. I don't see it, and I want to fix it. Okay, so on here, actually, let me flip it inside out. Maybe that will shed some light. Fritos are a bit more salty, but hey, you like what you like. No shame in that. I've had some salty Tostitos too. I don't know. Does one genuinely have a significantly higher sodium content than the other? I mean, I do relate to that Morton Salt girl a fair bit. Only half kidding. I have a nice enamel pin of the Morton Salt girl. Sometimes I can be very salty, and like if being salty was a sport, I could medal in that. Oh, I use the restaurant style ones. Oh, we're on a very different page because I'm all for the scoops. The restaurant style ones are okay and they have their place, but delivery of ingredients to your mouth is not the place for the restaurant style chips. Go scoops or go home, basically. Salt is a necessary ingredient. Well, yes. I just was wondering if, like, I don't know, maybe you are someone who's really concerned with the sodium content, so maybe you had looked it up. Wouldn't be the first person. Okay, so looking over here, a spoon? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing with a spoon with tacos? What? What? Huh? The fuck are you doing with a spoon with tacos? Okay, so this is somehow higher up. Okay, these make sense. These are level, these are together. If anything, this side of the zipper is half a millimeter lower. So up here makes sense. Then we go. These are off. So we know that at the bottom it's going to be shorter, but like, where and how? How did this happen? What am I missing? I don't think it's bunched up anywhere. This side is pretty straight along the edge. This, I don't know if that's an error from my lining it up or from the factory lining it up originally with this stitching right here. How it comes off to the side a bit. I don't know. Again, I'm trying to like high quality fix a fast fashion item from 11 years ago. I don't want to talk about it. If it's a taco salad, I just crush up the chips. Oh, you monster. Crush up the chips. What the fuck is wrong with you? Throw on the meat and fixins, cover it in hot sauce, and stir and enjoy. Oh dear Lord, no. That will not do. You can't. Why you be crushing up the chips? That's how you get a small piece of tortilla chips stuck in your throat. Among other things, but that's just wrong. It's about the flavor, not the texture for me. But the whole point of the chips is that that's how you deliver the other stuff to your face. Like, it goes on a chip and then you eat it. And a spoon, not a fork? You're breaking like every rule. Oh, it makes me so uncomfortable. That's just straight up wrong. Pancake. I like you a whole lot, but my dude, you can't do that. It's not a dip. True, it's not a dip. It's not a dip, but you still eat the chips with the stuff on them. Still eat the chips with the stuff on them. My mother calls it Frito pie, which like makes me like internal gag reflex. The stuff is on them. All over it, in fact. Context is key, kids. Frito pies with chili. Oh, okay. At least where you come from. See, these are all like regional things that are different everywhere. Why? Where did I go wrong? Inevitably, something happens, and this is why I never sleep. Frito pies with chili. I have definitely never had it with chili. Although, now that you say that, I'm having like weird flashback memories to like someone doing taco salad, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But when they made, like, they put the meat in the pan with the seasoning, they put I want to say they put like beans in it, like kidney beans. Oh, who did that? Whose house was I at? Who made it that way? I don't think my parents made it that way. I know a lot of Texans who will argue with you tooth and nail about what Frito pie constitutes of. Oh, for sure, for sure. Again, those regional variations, they are something. Why is this like this? I'm really annoyed about this. The pockets don't line up and the bottom does not line up. But why? How do I fix it? Could someone just tell me how to fix it instead of me having to like figure it out? Like this one is good and my top stitching, like, oh, my stitching is so nice. Like, I have a nice, two nice even rows. Pretty important to some people, I guess. If they don't have a better hill to die on, absolutely. For me, Fritos are delicious, so whatever. They are the superior chip. I agree with you there. Neat. I'm thinking, but I'm also just not thinking right now. I'm sitting here, like, annoyed about this misalignment. Dug down in my garden and pulled out a few fingerling potatoes. I absolutely love fresh potatoes. They are so creamy. Have you seen the movie While You Were Sleeping? It's a rom-com with Sandra Bullock and Peter Gallagher from late 90s, I think. Oh, mid 90s. It was a mid 90s for sure, because I watched it based on when I watched it. Definitely mid 90s. There's a whole scene about potatoes being creamy when they're all like at Christmas and they're like, oh, these mashed potatoes are so creamy. I was a 90s kid. We all are 90s kids. So whenever, like, if something like that ever pops up, that's immediately where my brain goes. It's like, oh, these mashed potatoes are so creamy. My mom loves that movie, so I've seen it a whole bunch of times. The premise is a bit absurd. How do I fix this thing? I'm not even sure. Like, I feel like in order to fix it, I have to know where I went wrong, and I don't know where I went wrong. How would I go about fixing it? Would I have to like line up the bottom of it? Would I have to like line these up? And then is it just a matter of like maybe some of the fabric pulled when I was sewing it? I don't know. How annoying. But I want to figure this out. I'm going to take a break for a minute and I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna try and figure this out. And I'm gonna be really frustrated because, yeah, I didn't want to do this all night, but here we are because I want it to be finished. And I, like, sure as fuck, I'm not gonna be wearing a hoodie that's like that at the bottom. How embarrassing. It's a frustrating problem. Thank you. It is. If anyone is down to keep me company while I try and figure it the fuck out, group input is always welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB in a couple minutes. I returned. Oh, I should switch this out. Oops. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 10s, 20s. Yes. I think that'll do. Now we're good? Now? Yes. All right. Now we're good. And we have sound, etc. What a super annoying problem. Okay. So. Trying to figure this out. Why the fuck? So maybe I go back and I... Hazel, you're so cute. Cat, too cute, very distracting. I don't know where it got messed up. The top is even. It doesn't look like there's no puckering anywhere. Does this part, if you flatten it out, are the pockets even? No. No, the pockets are not even. Like, this is it inside out. But no, the pockets are not even. And there's this, I don't know if you can, how well you can see it, but there's like this seam right here. And so I'm wondering if that, like how that looks on the other side. That's up here. I don't know. So it has to be before the pockets or at the pockets. Something like that. And that's also assuming that it was all perfectly even when it was made at the fast fashion factory in Sri Lanka. Because if the problem was lower than the pockets, and the pockets would be aligned. In theory, anyway, yes. I'm just thinking, because, like, I've had shirts from, like, Old Navy and shit where, like, the seams going down the side of the shirt are not equal. Or you'll get one where, like, the seam on one side is straight, and then the seam on the other side, like, curves around to the front, and then you're, like, wearing the shirt, and you're always, like, trying to twist it because it's messed up. And then later you just realize that it's a poorly made garment. But I don't know because I didn't inspect that first. I didn't know that I would need to. It's true, but I could be wrong at the factory, but I don't know for sure. I'm zipping up the pockets. No dumb questions. Dumb question, because we do this in woodworking, would it have helped if you had marked lines across the zipper before cutting the old one out? What do you mean by that? Also, this is the original zipper. This is the original zipper. I used the seam ripper and yanked all the stitches out of it, but I was going to replace it with that green one, if you recall at all. I was going to replace it with this green zipper, and then it turned, oh fuck, that shouldn't go there. But then it turned out that I made the green zipper too short, so I couldn't use it. And then I learned about just replacing like the slider. So then I replaced the slider on the original zipper and went to sew the original zipper back in. By across the zipper, I mean marking on both sides of the fabric too. So that way when you sewed it back, you'd see exactly which line doesn't match up. Is there any kind of like quick link reference that can explain what you're talking about with like visuals? Because, well, my brain learns in pictures better. Wow, this light really makes me look so vascular. Jesus, with the fucking veins. Oh. Ehlers Danlos, everybody. If there's something that can kind of explain it and show what you're talking about, then I'm happy to do it. And it sounds pretty straightforward, but I can't quite picture it, so I'd rather be on the safe side and see someone else's version of it first to explain how they did it. This fucking cat. She's so cute when she's sleeping and she's got her paws all out and her head over them. Just want to like pet her, but she'll wake up. Distracting. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with that zipper. That's how I fix it. I was like, how do I fix this problem with the zipper? Wait a second. That might not be the way. I really kind of like having this magnifying light on here. I think it makes me feel like I'm doing some like fancy, important-ish task. Which I'm not, but it feels that way. No captions, you're wrong. I don't feel down. I said no, but it feels that way. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with this other zipper. I did a really bad drawing. Yay. Can't wait. Wow, again, worn out hoodies. Yikes. I said it was threadbare, but damn. It's very, very thin. Which channel are you posting it in? Live stream, okay. What? The black lines are what I was talking about drawing. Okay, so how often, like at what interval would you be drawing those lines? Like every inch or something, or every certain number of zipper teeth? Hi, Gator. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I'll fight for what I love. Or something like that. Such a face. Mean muggin'. Also, I really enjoy these arms, Clyde. These arms are wonderful. Up to you, I guess. I'd probably put maybe 8 or 9 lines total. Okay. I'll let you know at what height. Oh, it will let you know at what height the fuck up happens. Okay. Gator, what's going on? How are you? Also, do I have this part marked? Yes, okay, that one's already marked. So you're saying I should mark on both sides of the fabric? Why are we marking on both sides of the fabric? The connection is terrible, I might miss things. No worries, no worries. I'm just fixing a fuck up. Story of my life. light is so bright without the diffuser thing on it. Because you want to match up the left side and right side when sewing the zipper back on. If any of the lines don't match up, you done did it wrong. Not just did it wrong, you done did it wrong, really. No internet till Tuesday. Oh, right. You're in the new place, the new apartment. When did you officially move in? And how long? Okay, how long have you been in the apartment officially? And how is that going so far? Should I start from, well, okay, Clyde, wait. So if I do this, but it's not lined up now, do I need to undo all of this and then make the lines before I put the zipper back on at all? Or like, I don't want to draw the lines while it's misaligned, right? Reread my question. What question? Would it have helped if you had marked lines across the zipper before cutting the old one out? Maybe. I don't know if I know the answer to that. I am no expert, so I don't know if it would have helped. Maybe. How does one figure out if they know the answer to that? Been here since Tuesday, so almost a full week. Okay. The new place is meh. So you're not really liking it then? I mean, I know you said you downsized and everything because you went from living in a house to an apartment. What, Gator, how are you gonna like... Okay, hold on. Suddenly I have questions. You packed up your whole garage, your workshop? How did that work? What happened to all this stuff? Because your workshop is like the ultimate I Spy. How did that... How is it possible to pack that up? I don't understand. Like, of all people's workshops and workspaces, yours, it's one of my favorite. But like, how does that get packed up and put away and stuff? And how does that translate to an apartment? How are you going to be doing how are you going to be doing woodworking and shit in that apartment? I have questions now. I don't know why these things didn't cross my mind before. My friend, I got concerns because you need to be able to have your workspace. So it might have helped to mark the lines across before taking out the zipper. But considering I'm unfamiliar with this method, I don't know the answer. I don't know. Probably? But I couldn't tell you why. Everything's a fucking mess at the moment. Oh. You need everything squared away before I can give a full assessment. But is there even a space where you can do like your woodworking? Is there anywhere for you to be able to do that? So let's say yes, it would have helped to mark the lines before removing the zipper. Assuming that is true, how does that help me now? Like, how do I translate that to now when it's misaligned? These are things that my brain has problems with. I'm sure it doesn't help that it's late and no, I have not eaten as much food as I should have today. But we're past that. That's the short side. Does that mean that I should go across the side that lines up? I should go across this side and make lines across here? I don't know. I'm sorry, I feel really dumb right now. In a perfect world, all the lines will line up. If you fuck up, then at least one of them will be misaligned along with some below it. Yes. So then you'd probably cut the side that's misaligned and sew it back. I guess you can't use the line thing now because it's done messed up. Well, then what the fuck was the point of telling me about it? That does, if I was supposed to do it beforehand, but I didn't know about it until, I didn't know it was a thing until after I fucked up. Then what do we do now to fix this? How do we fix this now? It's okay if you don't know anything about sewing. It's not even about sewing at this point. It's about making sure things line up. I would just cut one of the sides, align it, and sew it back. Well, I thought that's what I was doing this whole time. So I tried. It's like ye old folk song from Linkin Park. I tried so hard, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, didn't even matter. So I guess I'm gonna undo this left side because that doesn't line up. So I guess this is coming off. I don't wanna. Okay, have any way of fixing it without cutting and sewing? I know it's inevitable. I'm just really fucking annoyed and bummed about it. Here we go. Do you think you can't tell that much? Yeah, but the bottom of these don't line up, so if I'm wearing this, it's gonna look stupid. No. If you had a hoodie like this and you put it on, if you had this hoodie and you put it on, you zipped it up, and it was like a hoodie you really liked, and then you look down, you would not like this. You would be annoyed by this. You're that person with a misaligned hoodie. People will know you. That's not a thing you want to be known for. You think you're funny. You think you've got jokes. I see you. You know how it works. Probably have to bring that light back down to yank out all of these stitches again. Fuck. Is it dumb if you align the top, stitch a few stitches, align the bottom, stitch a few, and then do all the rest? I have thought about doing it that way. I think when I tried to do it that way, there was like bunching up in the center, maybe? I could be thinking of something else though. I don't know. Because the top looks okay. The top, I feel like I did a decent job of. Hold on. Here. the top is okay. If anything, this side is a little bit higher, which is weird because this side, if this side is a little bit higher up by like a millimeter, that's also weird because that's the side that's too long. It doesn't make sense. So for all intents and purposes, this is lined up. Like this side isn't perfect because there's this like overlap stuff, but I don't think that should be having, I don't think that's the cause because this side lines up. It's this left side that's fucked. Maybe only cut the stitches as high as it takes for you to be able to align it. Yes, that was my plan. I didn't want to do the whole damn thing if I didn't need to. I like to be minimally invasive. Okay, good. Work smarter, not harder. That's what I try to do, but it doesn't always. I would have probably just ripped out one side without thinking. I mean, I have done equivalent things before, so. And then thought about it right after. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. So anyway, I'll sit here and undo all of this. This poor fabric of this zipper. While I am sitting here ripping out all of these stitches yet again. What are you doing? Did you do the clear coat yet or no? I probably asked you that earlier. Sorry about my goldfish brain. It's kind of lame. If I can see what I'm doing, you can't see it. You all can't see what I'm doing, but if you all can see what I'm doing, then I can't see what I'm doing, so. No, that's not how that geometry works. Hilarious. It's a good thing I have a whole bunch of this gray, dark gray thread. Haven't done the clear coat yet. Even painting a scrap piece of wood green so you can spray clear coat over it to test before you spray the cart. So smart, so sensible. Look at you. Did you brush paint it or did you spray it? I skipped priming the scrap piece of wood and that cut. Yep, that will raise your grain. I painted it, so I have to keep applying grain coat. Grain filler. Bro, do you even grain filler? Or like, is it super necessary to have it be flat since it's just the test piece for the clear coat? Oh, I know, but I was hoping it wouldn't raise too much. It's a scrap piece of wood, not priming or filling the grain. If you're not priming or filling the grain, why are you fucking around with all these coats of green paint to make it flat? If it doesn't matter, why are you doing it? We really are the same because that's some stupid bullshit that I would absolutely do. Because I would be like, oh no, it's not even. I need it to be even to do the top coat, the clear coat. I get it. I get it. But like, why? is this attaching? Sometimes I wish there were like 24-hour food places that would bring me food. Because like, well, yes, we have pan-seared gnocchi, which there is some of in the fridge for me to eat, but like, I don't know. I don't really want that right now. I think there's like a certain time of night that passes where like the only acceptable food in my brain is like Denny's or something shitty like that. Probably because forever and ever it was like the only place that would be open so late, and that's where we'd go. If it's wait, sorry, what? It's really important that it's flat before I start spraying clear coat, so that any problem in the finish can only be a problem with the nozzle or settings you're spraying at. If there were problems in the finish, wouldn't they have shown up when you did all those other coats of paint on the cart? But I don't think there were any. Right? If it's grainy and bumpy before I spray, it's an extra variable. Fair. Should have painted a piece of MDF, but I wasn't thinking when I started spraying. Do you have a piece of MDF? Can you just spray it now? Wouldn't that be faster? So in this, am I supposed to just pull out stitches until the pocket, or what are we looking at here? No problems in the finish equals, wait, if there are no problems in the finish, there will be problems with the clear coat? That doesn't make any sense. I do have a bunch of MDF, so I'm gonna spray that right now. Do it. Do it, do it. Sounds like a much faster thing to do. Yeah. Don't be fucking around with trying to level the wood grain. That seems like a big waste of time. Not that you're like in a rush or have anywhere to be, but you know. I know you appreciate efficiency, so I've already ripped out all these seams at least once, I think. Let me rewrite this, okay. Because it's really important that it's flat before I start spraying clear coat. So that any raised area or clumping, etc. in the clear coat I just sprayed can only be a problem with the nozzle or settings I'm spraying at, and not because the grain was raised on my test piece. Yes, I got that part. We just want to make it undoubtedly clear that, like, if there is a problem, then it's not because of anything you did, but because of the sprayer. Yeah, I get that part. Do you think there will be a problem with the sprayer nozzle settings? Because, I mean, if it hasn't given you issues before, why would you be anticipating problems now? And if there is any type of bunching or problems with the clear coat, can't you like thin out that area and respray it? Yes, every liquid sprays a little differently. Sure, I get that. But if there is like rough spots in the spraying, can't you thin those out and redo them or go back over them? So you have to make sure that your tip, needle, fan size, air to liquid ratio is figured out before you spray. Sure. My question still stands. I find it quite laughable that I just wanted to repair a hoodie zipper. That's all I wanted to do, no big deal. Two excessively long streams later, and here we are, still not fucking done. Like, goodness, you would think I was just like grossly incapable or something. Sure, I can correct my mistakes after, but I'd rather just spend a bit of time first and nail it down. I get that. I wouldn't want to spend 2.5 weeks on this project and then figure out the settings on the damn thing. Or have to sand the finish. Sure. And I wasn't trying to imply that either. I know that you know the settings on the sprayer. I know that. All for preparing as much as possible. And then I also feel like there comes a point where you have to just do the thing, and if there's a problem, there's a problem, and you deal with it then. Instead of like assuming that there will always be a problem. I don't know. You've sprayed clear coat. Have you sprayed that clear coat before on anything? That sprayer? Like, or is this a brand new liquid that you have never sprayed before? Sorry if my words are like poorly chosen. Tired, I think. Because I've been tired all day. I'm tired and my brain is underfed. There. That's what it is. No, you've never sprayed this before. Okay. Then yes, that makes more sense to me why you would take longer to sort all that out first. Like, it makes sense regardless, but that information is especially useful or whatever. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. Basil is doing that thing where she's sleeping. She's like got her paws out and her head is on her paws. It's so cute. And she's like doing the little like deep sleep breathing thing with like a little tiny whistle in it. So cute. The main thing I'm looking for other than the settings is how the clear coat behaves over this enamel. I mean, it's clear coat, it's not rocket science. You have no reason to believe that it would behave any way other than it's intended to, right? Because like you're not incompetent at what you're doing. So why would you be anticipating problems if it is a clear coat that is being used for its intended purpose with its intended application method, right? What the fuck is this connected to? No. Nope, I don't think that was it. It's just clear code. It's not rocket science. Would play well in my auto body class. What does that mean? The fact that I'm good at what I'm doing is why I anticipate problems. Okay. If I didn't know the specific problems that could occur, I'd be making a lot more mistakes than I do. Okay. I wish my brain was working as well as yours is right now. Thanks for humoring me and answering my dumb questions or whatever. Why is it like this? At least there's music still going. Partially want to listen to it. And then the rest of me is like, ugh, but effort. You humored my line across the super shit. Well, that wasn't shit. It's a good idea. I just didn't know that that was a thing until you suggested it after the fact. When the shit was already fucked. I wasn't humoring you. I was paying attention because I thought that it was a helpful solution until the time when you were like, oh, but this will only work if you did it ahead of time. Oh, so this afternoon when I opened all the boxes of all that stuff to set them up, like just to make sure I had everything, whatever, check the packing list, etc. They sent me the wrong epoxy filler. Like the two-part epoxy for fixing shit. I ordered beige and they sent me cherry. So that's fun, especially because that's one of the first products I'm going to need, because you have to do your repairs before you do any of the other stuff. And the stretchers where they connect to the rest of the coffee table
are broken in one spot. I've already glued it and it's been sitting in the dining room like clamped for weeks because I'm lazy. But I'm going to need that epoxy. So that's super great that they sent the wrong one. I hope, I'm kind of hoping that they'll just like send me the right one and not make me go through the effort of returning the cherry one, because the thing costs like $8. It's really not a big deal. And it's not a big deal except that I need the color that I need. Because I take the beige, use beige for everything, and then just do the grain painting, in painting, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But if they're like, yes, send us back that cherry one, then that's going to be annoying because it's going to take me forever to do that, probably. We'll see though. I'll call them, I guess, tomorrow. How far up should I take out these stitches? Like up to the pocket where they stopped lining up, past that, all the way up until the top, and then do what we said with like sewing the top, sewing the bottom, and meeting in the middle. What is the best plan of approach? So even here, okay, so even here, if this line, if we redo this, have these line up here, that can go there, but then it's like, somehow there just is like, they're just, it doesn't line up. Just seal a piece and then spray it again. Wait, what? Oh, I missed something, sorry. You see, my brain is working well tonight, but I just sprayed green over and over without sealing it first with shellac. Shellac is gross. Don't like it. I think that's because usually when I encounter it, then it's been there for a while, and trying to remove shellac is bullshit. Why is there no faster way to remove these? Okay, switching over so that I can listen to music. Oh, 25% bullshit. Connecting. So do it. Thank you. What? listen to something else, but I don't know what. Unless, like, everyone's super down with this music, in which case I can leave it. What I really want is, like, music with words, but I don't want stuff to be muted, so maybe I'll just deal with it. What else? What else? Why did I get tagged? Entertainment. Oh. About the authors. Pin. Where? That's not the right channel to post that. Whatever. "13 messages in the news, damn. What is this shit? I can very help me go swimming. Oh man, so I don't know. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. Wow. I love when Missile is able to just succinctly deal with things that my brain is just like, what? No. Just taking a break, catching up on Discord, and then I will get back to ripping out these fucking bitches. Am I drawing missiles? What? Oh. Wait a minute. Reach the top of the trunk and grounded. Oh, right, that game. Is that a big accomplishment? I don't know. Now what happened? We're about to do shift brief and relief. Ow, got a supervisory fire alarm. Go check this out before we go full alarm. Go check out the room it's coming from. Ask the guest if there's anything going on to trigger it. Get a call from a monitor company saying you've already dispatched the fire department. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Alarm didn't go to our cell. We didn't request backup, nothing. Dispatch for no reason. Some fire chief calls and asks if we're needed. We say, no, doesn't seem to be anything going on. He says, well, we're dispatched, we'll be there. What the fuck? How annoying.
Wait. Okay. Back to ripping out stitches. I wish there was a faster way. Lexi, you have to redo it. You're telling me. Things I do not want to do. This. At least you found a way not to do it. What do you mean? What do you mean by a way not to do it? I also would really like to just stand up and work, but like if I do that at this desk, then I'm just like standing up here and like it doesn't work because this is way the fuck down here. Never mind, that only makes sense once you figure out what you did to cause it. Yes. Yes. Because before this, like after last stream, I looked a whole bunch on the internet for things like how to put a zipper in a hoodie. Well, that wasn't a helpful search because that just brings up like, oh, if you have a pullover hoodie and you want to turn it into a zip-up hoodie, here's how to do that. Which isn't quite what I was after because they can do that a different way. And I'm not always good at coming up with the right terms when looking for a solution on the internet, but I did find like someone's documentation of doing something that was similar enough, so I basically followed what they did, and they were like, stop periodically and make sure it lines up. So I tried to do it. I don't know. But yes, I think I might try to do the thing of sewing it at the top and then the bottom and then filling in the center. I thought about doing that originally and then I didn't do it because I wanted one nice clean line.
How's your thing going? And anyone else who is hanging out. But I suspect that everyone else went to sleep. Because they're smart and make good choices. I tried to make good choices. Classic. I swear the shortest streams I've ever done are the ones where I rewired a lamp. Best friend Lucas! I'm drunk, so I'm just lurk. You don't have to lurk. You can be drunk and talk to me. I don't care. I'm not gonna judge. You're welcome for streaming. Lucas, you're so nice though. I woke up a minute ago. Good morning? Good morning, where? Why are you, or did you take a nap? Did you take a nap and that's, or were you like sleeping? Turns out I fucked this all the way up, so no sleep for me. No rest for the wicked or something like that. The shit does not line up. I was so ready to be done. I was like, yay, I did it. Admiring my handiwork like a fool. And then we see the big glaring mistake. I also feel like maybe my marathon streams that are finishing up the summer are in place of on winter break between like the spring term started at like January 25th or something, and from like New Year's or like Christmas time, it was basically like Christmas time until school started. I streamed every single day and that was so fun. I loved that so much. But I haven't been able to do that for the summer, which is okay. I'm fine with that. But I think I'm maybe subconsciously making up for it by having all of these stupid long streams. Because I was streaming every day and I was doing like daytime and early evening streams. You woke up a minute ago. Now you made a little mistake. Isn't that bad? Lizzie, hi. No, it's not that bad. It's just, I replaced the zipper in this jacket and then I was admiring my handiwork being all done. And then I saw this, that they don't line up at all. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell I went wrong. It's 5 a.m. I guess I went to bed. Rip. That's what I'm doing. Ripping it all out. Rip indeed. We were gonna make a command for whenever I fuck up. Because Where used to say that I peeped it, but I don't like that term. I appreciate it like as a term of endearment, but I don't like that term officially. But yeah, we should probably make a command for something along that level. It is pretty fucking inevitable that I do it every time. So if anyone has suggestions for what we can call that, well, let me know. Maybe it should just be like whelp. Frick. F you. No, maybe it should just be like whelp. Or like, well, fuck. There's no, I think just exclamation mark, well, fuck. That's maybe a bit long. Heck and heck. Oops. 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 That, no. Oops doesn't work. That's too wholesome. Maybe whelp, like W-E-L-P. Although captions thinks, oh, I was gonna say captions seems to think there's an H in there, which there isn't. FHH, freaking heck and heck. Points for creativity, absolutely. That's great. I want to say it should be either just like fuck or whelp. Because those are things that I say. Bollocks. Maybe. It's one of those things like when the right word shows up, we'll know. We'll know as soon as we see it. Lucas, what were you doing tonight? You said you were drunk. What were you drinking? I'd say knobs. That's always a fun word. That's more of an underpunks thing though. There was a whole thing where you could be the first person to say knobs in the library. None of that makes any sense here. Disregard. Maybe. What if we did just exclamation mark F, like people do F in the chat when shit happens? Then it's like F. I really fucked that up. Maybe F. Maybe that could work. Thoughts? Anyone? Thoughts on just F? Had some vodka, some moonshine. Oh damn. You know, my favorite beer I've ever had. You got 6 cases of it before they sold out at my local brewery. Wow. Is there a special occasion for all of this drinking? Or even if it's not an occasion, was there a particular reason for it? So, okay. If we go with just letter F to mark when I fuck things up the way that I do. Jump up. Jump. Hi. Hi, friend. You're nice. What should the command say? What should it say?
Basil Bear, you're so sweet. Hi. Hi, honey.
This little bitty kitty, so nice. Ugh, your face is wet because you have water. You are so sleepy. I didn't have to work today, and I don't have to work tomorrow. So, drinkity drink. What kind of work do you do, Lucas? As always, I don't usually ask people that because I don't like to ask people that, but if it comes up, then I ask.
You're so nice. Little basil break.
Yeah.
She is so sleepy.
Sometimes you can just get her in the right mood. And she's down for whatever. Has gone days without a mistake. We go again. But that's like, no, that counter, that would be a more difficult counter to do. That would be a more difficult counter. It would just have to be like, you have fucked up this many times or something. Oh, you work for the S-Bucks? You work for the mermaid? Is that it? That sounds mildly familiar now. The siren that sucks souls. There you go. There you go. Siren Soul Sucker. That triple S. Very nice. Very nice. What do you do for them? Do you work on like the tech side, or what in what parameters do you work for them? Basil, you look so nice today. She's laying on her little bed. She's got her little paws over the front. Maybe it's not gonna work. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I was gonna say something about giving the people what they want, but literally no one asked for this, so. Basil, why is your eye watering? What's that about? Oh, kitten. What's going on there? Hold on. What's going on there, huh? No, hold on. Maybe your eyes are just watery, I don't know. Be okay. Just moving things. Always and forever. Oh, that one's not even hooked up. Here. You can have cat cam tonight. That's good. That works.
Why is your eye watering? What's that about,
She like laid down and her eye on like a big like water droplet thing, and I went and grabbed some tissue to like wipe it and make sure it was clear, and it's clear. But why is her eye all watering? Oh, you're a store manager. Oh, that's cool. Trying to get out of the siren's grasp. And move into a job I actually like, or something that relates to the field I got 2 degrees in. Well, when you come back from your BRB, I would like to know more about that. You're back. Welcome back. We missed you. What field do you have 2 degrees in? Ugh, hold on. This accidentally got gigantic. I'm just looking at the quality of that camera versus the other camera, and it just looks like crap. Music. What kind of music? Like performing music, writing music, managing music? What aspect of music? White balance, everything should be on auto. Brad, hi. When it's become a 24-hour stream? When I fucked up royally and didn't realize it until the end, basically. That's when it became a longer stream. Opera. Ooh, I like that. Basically following your passion to stay poor forever but be happy. Happiness is never overrated. Brad, buddy, friend, pal. I'll show you. So I did all of this and it looked great. I was really happy. Then I was setting it up to admire my handiwork and be like, oh yes, a job well done. Famous last words. And then I got to the end and it looked like this. It looked like this at the end. So that's when this became a much longer stream than I ever intended. Which is kind of the story of every stream. Which is also why we need phrasing for said command when I fuck shit up. Because I do it every single time. I don't know if it's like an executive function problem that causes me to do that repeatedly. I don't know. I don't know if it's that or if it's a forest before the trees problem or what. It's very frustrating. I do it nearly every fucking time. I partly, so I do want to make a command that we do whenever I fuck things up in that very special way that I do. But then also in the back of my brain wants to find a way to combine it with the movie That Thing You Do, because I love that movie and I can watch it on repeat. It's like people either like Empire Records or they like That Thing You Do. It's like one or the other. They're on par. Anyway. But I feel like I want to somehow combine it with that song. But maybe that's a stretch. One of my friends calls that a ding ding moment. Yeah, the ding command. Nice. Mercury in retrograde, but Mercury isn't in retrograde. And Mercury retrograde, I think that's primarily about like communication and stuff, right? I don't know, Mercury retrograde usually doesn't affect me the way it affects other people. But like I'm fine with if we just have a command that's like !F or like F in the chat. I'm fine with that. But I need the wording for like what it would actually say. It would just be like a counter for however many times I've done something or other. I don't know. It's like Snow has done that thing that she does so well this many times, but that seems too polite. You're definitely Team Empire Records. Okay, but have you seen That Thing You Do? Have you seen it? Mathemagics. That's an interesting name. There's someone here in the city where I live. He's a very, very avid Pokemon Go player, and his name is Mathmagic. So he's a math teacher. So, I don't know. It's interesting to me to run across a very similar name. I know, people just like to blame all kinds of things on Mercury retrograde. That's true. That's true, they do. Man, last week maybe, whenever the start of Leo season officially was, damn, that was a really good week for me. I was on fire. It was great. This week has been like almost a correction to that. But it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I ate food I should not have eaten. That really messes with me and takes me a week or two to recover from. So I did it to my own damn self. Isn't there like an old like 70s-ish folk song? I don't know if it's a folk song or like a country-ish Christian song from the 70s or 80s. I want to say the guy's name is Don something, but that's a shot in the dark. Where he's like, it's my own fault. I went ahead and did it. It's my own fault. I remember being on an infomercial, like black and white video of the guy singing with the guitar and like the yellow text scrolling. People just like to blame things on it. I have seen it. Right, but like the phrasing, I'm looking for like clever phrasing of some sort. And it wouldn't just be that I effed up something. Like, we fucking swear on this channel. Like, that's always been the case. Has always been, will always be the case. Marcus made me an honorary sailor, okay? I'm verified. I don't know. I am not the wordsmith for these types of things. I'm even just thinking back to the very beginning, like last fall, September, when I originally did furniture restoration streams, and I fucked that up in the beginning too. Just like classic moves on my part. When I got that other nos, I did bring back more Baby Bell cheese because apparently that's the only thing I eat anymore. I don't know. Basil, why are you all turned around? You're so antisocial. Look at you. Turn over. Hey you with a little belly. Run over here. Yeah, okay. Too cute. Hi, welcome back. Instead of a counter, you could use something like, your eyes do not deceive you. You have indeed fucked up again. It's been 0 days without incident here. Yeah. I don't want to do the days without incident thing. I feel like that would be harder to set up in the bot. That's gonna be harder to set up in the bot. Like, I don't know how to set that up. My number of days, it stays at 0. I need a second. Leave your fucking eyes alone. Do you hate them? Are you trying to make yourself blind? Keep the wood out of your eyes. Keep the solvent out of your eyes. How? How do you do this? How? How do you do this? I had no idea. What? I thought I was wearing my glasses. I wasn't wearing any glasses. I had no idea I was not wearing glasses, but it was super blurry. Fuck, does that happen? How do you, like, forget that you're not wearing the glasses that make you see? You were high, okay. No one is surprised. I went to take my glasses off, but I forgot to put my safety glasses on. Then I went to clean my gun and sprayed it into a rag and shot myself in my face. God damn it. Hot tip for Clyde. Take your glasses off before cleaning them. Hence, no spray on your face. Oh my gosh. Well, it wasn't about cleaning the glasses, but yeah. Yeah, kitty cam, Basil is here. Why is your eye all watery? Her one eye is all watery and it's making me concerned. But maybe she just does that sometimes. Why are you watery? Well, now my left hand is stuck here. Clyde. I had to get some game time in. Vengeance, what were you playing? Clyde, thank you for gifting a sub to Brad. Speaking of the devil, Magic, hi. Did I summon you? Did I? I'm good at that game. Did I summon you? What's going on? hit your eye with Windex. I didn't know, but Clyde has mishaps because being high and working with chemicals and solvents and things those don't mix. I don't think he's going to learn that lesson until he loses an eye, probably. Which brings us back to our earlier discussion about what about like something about chicks without eyes, just like empty eye sockets or something. Finishing the first part of Baldur's Gate 2. Excellent. Oh, Mathemagics. It's because I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about you because I saw your name pop up for the Stream Raiders thing, and I was saying that name was interesting because I know someone who's like in my area who is an avid Pokemon Go player, and their username is Mathmagic because he's a math teacher, whatever. Basil, you are so sleepy and out of it. Oh my goodness. Sleepy baby. Oh my goodness. I don't think my hot tip was worthy of the stuff, but we, I guess we are equating gifting subs with buying someone a beer at the pub. So, think of it like that. Careful with saws, but not my eyes. But your eyes are so important and they're nice. Take care of them. We're gonna talk about nipples again. No, I mean, we can. Anything is up for discussion. There's a blind chick that I can take out for some knobs. I don't know. Although it turned out that apparently the blind chick was deaf and not blind at all, so fuck if I know. I can still make money as a blind software engineer, but it's a lot harder without hands. Why are you like that? Amazing. Oh, neat. I don't know. Maybe it's not that neat, but I thought it was interesting to see a similar name. So either way, Mathemagics, welcome in. It's nice to have you with us. I don't know how to do short streams. I don't. Something always happens and we end up streaming for way too long every single time. But I also always do Stream Raiders, so if you like that, I'm definitely worth at least a follow because you will get plenty of Stream Raiders time in with me. Anything, teehee, what? Vengeance. I feel like you've been around long enough now, you should know we talk about anything and everything here. We do. Because I am excessively patient and apparently I've got the time. Plus, I don't know, it's more interesting. I don't like going into chats as much when you click the chat acknowledgement thing and there's like a fucking damn laundry list of shit you can't talk about. And that's annoying to me. I don't like that. I don't want to have to like worry about getting kicked out. I don't like a lot of rules, so I don't have a lot of rules. I don't think I have any rules, really. The only like semi-rule that I have is like if someone leaves to go eat food, you just gotta tell us what you're having. That's it. But nothing is really off limits. Chaotic good. I don't know about that. One of my mates is known as DJ in mathematics. Is he a math teacher who also DJs on the side? In a nearby parallel universe, that could be me. Could be. I read some of those and think I'm probably too offensive for this place, so I just won't chat. You and me both, pal. So, like, I don't know. It's like beyond, that type of thing is like beyond my comprehension, really. It's cool though. Inevitably, someone from earlier who followed unfollowed. Because it was at 7:23 for a while because I was like, damn, how'd that happen? And my counter is now off. So somebody thought they liked me and then they were like, nah, fuck you, and they left. Their loss. Their loss. I'm awesome. Don't get me started. On what vengeance? What are we to not get you started on? Because, am also the type to be like, okay, but what if we did? Math magics. What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? I do a bit of absolutely everything. I do like makers and crafting things is like my home on Twitch, but on Wednesdays I play a game of some sort. I do a little bit of everything. The only thing I have never done so far, I say so far because I've been streaming a little less than a year. I haven't done a cooking stream. No one has asked me to do a cooking stream. It's probably for the best. I'm a very good cook, but it just takes me a long time. Surprise, surprise. But yes, at our house, if we ever eat like fancy stuff, I'm the one who cooks. And I'll make like French food or like other really nice things. Cooking can feel like such a burden. Yes, I hate it. I hate like having to think about food and eating food. It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a hassle. It's such a chore. What is cooking? Clyde, shut up. Kidding, never shut up. Like, I wish that we could just take a pill, or like once a day, or 3 times a day, whatever. That would just have all the requirements we need so we don't have to deal with it. But if we wanted to eat food and make food, then you could. But it's just not required that we slave away all the time. We could get rid of that, and if we could get rid of toenails, that would be nice. Like, all this evolving and shit, like, why the fuck do we still have toenails? Things I spend time thinking about that no one else does. I hate toenails, they are stupid. I'm not like, ew, against them or anything, like, feet don't gross me out, I don't give a fuck about feet. I just think that toenails are fucking useless. Instant meals, liquid diet. Kind of, but if you do a liquid diet for so long, your teeth get loose. Chat rules are weird because most of the time a huge list and be nice are equivalent, right? And I feel like I should see more of a difference between streams with each. How's that? What do you mean? You should see a difference between streams where they have a long laundry list and ones where they don't? I'm pretty sure mine just says like an active chat is a happy chat and be excellent to each other, or be excellent to yourselves and each other. Something like that. It's pretty simple. Like, whenever people have ridiculous rules listed, like, why? It's all things that everyone knows, and the people who are not going to abide by those things aren't going to read your rules list anyway. I don't know, it's weird, but I also realize I am the exception to a lot of those rules because I also don't care about trolls. Trolls don't make me mad, and I don't ban them unless they're lazy. Toes would look freaky without nails. Kind of. I've seen toes once they've had an ingrown toenail removed.
The nice thing about overalls is that you can scratch your back.
While still wearing them. I do hella shakes because I'm lazy. I go in phases. When I was going to campus and I was like commuting and leaving the house a lot, I would have a lot of smoothies for that reason, because lazy and they're fast and it works. I'd always end up having the same smoothie though, because I didn't know what would make a good one. I didn't know what other ingredients would make a good smoothie also. So I just wouldn't do it because I didn't have, I don't know, the time or effort or care enough to like do the research or what else would make a good smoothie. It's hard to get banned here, even trolls who at least try stick around. Yes, this is the same thing right after I typed it. Great minds. Rule 1, don't be a dick. Rule 2, see rule number 1. Rule 1, if you need a list of rules, you're probably not going to fit in here. The rules are, there are no rules. The end. I have oatmeal in mine. But doesn't that get like chunky and then there's like chunks of stuff in the liquid? Blech. Yeah, the only rules are, there are no rules. Respect the pronouns. I think that's really it. It's like the 10 Commandments. If the Bible is the only reason you don't murder and rape people, then you're doing life wrong. Sure. Are you saying like there's people out there who are like, yeah, I would totally rape and murder people, but the Bible says it's wrong, so I'm not going to do it? I don't know if that's realistic. Blend it and shake it before you drink. Fiber is good. Fiber is good. I am pro fiber. What about we don't talk about Fight Club? But this isn't Fight Club. We can talk about it. This is Garden Club, and we absolutely talk about Garden Club. What is Fight Club? Clyde, don't be dense on purpose. You've seen Fight Club, right? The movie, Brad Pitt, Ed Norton, Fight Club. Please tell me you've seen it. I have not been getting to this Fight Club. Are you being intentionally obtuse for comedic effect? Automod, get laid. I have not seen the movie, but I get the joke. Okay, good. People don't rape and murder because other people would kill them if they do it. That's not true at all, because people absolutely do those things. And they don't get murdered for doing it. Because this is America. There are people that argue that religion is necessary for morality, I guess. Supposedly, but we can agree to disagree with those people. He's gonna be so annoyed that I'm still awake. But I'm up because I fucked up, so here we are. Nam, what? Here we go. What about Nam? Not necessarily. Yes, I agree with that. Corrupt contractors in Iraq raped and murdered people, and their friends joined in and celebrated them. Not just in Iraq, plenty of other places. Same shit in Nam. Lots of places this happens. If the people get caught by people who are family, by the people who they did it to. But that's not true either. Real talk. Someone assaulted me once, not sexual assault. Someone assaulted me once, and my family didn't do shit about it. My mom screamed at me and talked about all the ways that it was my fault for getting the shit beat out of me by a full-grown man. Tried to beat the shit out of me, and my mom could only talk about how it was my fault. So, families can fuck off, because that blood relation ain't shit. There was only one person in that scenario who fought for me, and they were not related to me. And I will love that person forever. The only person who fought for me in that situation was one of two people who are like other half twin soul people for me. Wait, hold on. There are people, what? There are people that argue the religion is necessary for morality, and you said exactly, that was the point I was trying to make above. If you're only being nice because the rules before you enter a chat say so, then you're a fucking shitbird. Nothing is 100% true. Correct. Correct. Nothing is absolute. My best friend's mom is the same way. Some dude grabbed one of my sisters when I was a teen. I slashed the tires of all the cars in their driveway. A+. And maybe a failed attempt at a fire. 'Tis the least you could do. The least you could do. Yes, I was responding to what you said. Got it. Shit is complex, yo. This is when I lived overseas. There was like this party fun day thing that had been organized well in advance, and you could like throw water balloons at a teacher. Like they had different stations set up, and like it's the whole thing at like a school carnival where you could like throw pie in the teacher's face or whatever, something like that. So we had like water balloons because tropical country, it's hot, water balloons are fine. Anyway, my friends stole a bunch of the water balloons, and it was after that part of the day, the carnival part of the day was officially over, and things were winding down, whatever. And I took a water balloon and I threw it at the back of the vice principal of the school. Also, this man had it out for me for years. He also refused to say my name correctly, which was infuriating. Like, give someone the basic respect of pronouncing their name correctly. My first name is not complicated to say at all. This man could not be bothered to say my name correctly. Fuck that shit. Anyway, so I went and I took this, like, I did not throw the water balloon at him because he wouldn't say my name correctly. It was just like it was like a big fuck you to this guy because he was just a horrible person. And I am the type of person that will like fight for the underdog, whatever. There are lots of reasons that build up to this. Anyway, so I threw this water balloon at the back of him while he was like standing in the doorway of some other thing. Anyway, I have horrible aim. I am not good at throwing things. So I threw it, it bounced off his back and landed and splashed and broke on the cement. This man turns around, runs after me, and like, I ran into the administrative office because it was right there, and there's like a doorway, and there's like a little area when you go in, and there's like a countertop with like a big window grate thing. You know how reception areas are. It was like that. Anyway, we had uniforms at this school, so he grabs me, by the like collar of my polo shirt, slams me into this fucking window. And these are the windows with like those louvers that go up and down. So I get like slammed face first into these windows. And I had a giant goose egg on my forehead for several weeks. And I was bruised all over. Oh, I got like ragdoll thrown around this little area where there's like mailboxes and like lots of pointy corners of counters and shit. Horrible. When you're like screaming at someone to stop and leave you alone, and then you just cower in the corner instead. And then they just scream at you and won't stop. It's horrible. And then finally, people help you out, and then your mother shows up because my mother was the principal. She shows up and comes into her office, which is where I had been waiting because they were like, this is a safe spot for you. And then she just screamed at me about how it was my fault. How dare I? But my mother didn't have a goddamn clue. Anyway, blood relations mean nothing. Not solely for that reason. There's a lot of shit there, but just one example. Could have at least made a water balloon mixed with lemon juice and threw it out of space. Well, hindsight is 2020, no? Hindsight is 2020. Oh, so then, because of this incident, this event that occurred, they wanted to expel me from this school. They wanted to expel me. They wanted my head on a stick. Metaphorically, not literally. They wanted to fucking expel me. Absolutely. Oh god, that's bright. Fucking shit show. Luckily, not luckily, whatever, I don't give a fuck. But eventually, I think because my mother is the principal and we're like expatriates in this foreign country, they did not expel me, even though all these people wanted to, because they hated me, because I am not a conformist person. Anyway, they settled for suspending me for a month from school. I don't know what that was supposed to accomplish, but that's what they did. Oh, I think they suspended the vice principal guy for like a week, if that. And then after all this, my friends and I contemplated pooling our dollars to pay a street gang to like fuck this dude up. Hindsight, that might have been the good option, I don't know. Because that's the type of thing you can do in that country. Our plan B was going to round up a whole bunch of like really good porn and like plant it all over his office, because this is also a Christian school. So we were gonna like plant a bunch of porn and frame him or something, because it would not look good. We didn't get around to doing that either, because my friends, at the end of the day, they were all respectable, good people. And I mean, I'm a respectable, good person, but like, you want to play dirty, I'll play dirty. The Incident sounds like the name of a movie, a little bit. Poor little Basil. Bright lights, she is not happy about those. So anyway, her lighting looks really good right now. Hey, thanks. SMH, vengeance. Why are you shaking your head? Wait. I don't know how to say your name. Is it like Skit Guru? How long you spent on this hoodie? Way too fucking long. Way too fucking long. You can't do knobs on stream after you showered and brushed. How was I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know you just brushed your teeth and showered? You didn't tell me. I don't know. Am I just supposed to never eat on stream ever? Not even when I eat chicken tenders and then like troll dudes in the hot tub category come in and they're like asking me stupid questions and then I offer them tendies and then they get mad and I don't know why they get mad. Anyway, how about those Knicks? Sports team, right? Knicks are what, New York? How about that city named sports team? How about that? Way too fucking long. Got it. Yes. Guru. It's because I was done. I was all done with the whole thing. And I was really pleased with my handiwork. Then I was looking at it, just final quick look over. And that's what I found. This. Not okay. This might be a 3-Noth night. Don't like that, but it might be the case. If you eat a popsicle on stream, I would be cool with that. Really. At least you're honest. I appreciate your honesty, Vengeance. Love you too. Just say you did it on purpose. I couldn't if I tried. Couldn't if I tried. So we've got this all done. Back up to the top. For fashion reasons. Hey, there you go. There you go. There's a decent take. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna try going about it from the top and the bottom and maybe have it try to like meet in the middle or something. Still nothing. Trying to learn magic in this game and it's slow going. This is how they make them in Italy. You wouldn't know. What do you mean you wouldn't know? I've been to Italy. Don't just walk in here and assume. You don't know me. So I guess I'll start pinning it back up. Oh my god, automod, fuck off. People would just assume they're dumb and you're a fashion god. Hey, I like this person. Hi new friend. Gotta go sort dinner, etc. I'll check back in about 8 hours and see how you're going, shall I? You got a funny guy. You got a funny guy over here. You're welcome to check back in 8 hours, Brad. I hope to heck I'm not still here. If I'm still here in 8 hours, we got a bigger problem. But really, one day, maybe that's what I should do. Okay, so my 1 year stream birthday thing, 1 year stream anniversary, whatever, is like September 21st. I don't know that we'll do something on that exact day, but thereabouts, we'll do something to celebrate. Maybe that's when I should actually do a 24-hour stream. What we will do in that time, I don't know yet. Maybe that's when I should actually do the full 24 hours, because I have had all of these streams that are way too fucking long all this time. It's like a regular fucking thing. Thoughts, ideas, feedback, bad idea, good idea, no brainer, of course that's a thing, idea, I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid idea. I think she'll go into the 24-hour stream with about 3 hours of sleep. Something like that. My body gave out at 18 hours. Well, Vengeance, you weren't here for the pool stream. Your loss, I guess. There's a VOD, I don't know. The pool stream lasted for 19 hours, and I went into that with 3 hours of sleep. So, if I had had more sleep than that, I would have been fine. I would have been just fine. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just am good at never sleeping. To be fair, I do have, I don't know, tools at my disposal to help with that. Like, if I really was dragging during a long stream like that and I needed to wake myself up more, I could just take another wakefulness promoting agent, because I have a medication that I take every morning that helps my brain be awake and helps make me a functioning human being. Like on a road trip, if I'm super exhausted but I have to keep driving, I will take one of those and it helps me stay awake. It's not Adderall or anything like that, because that stuff is shit and doesn't work on me. Generally the exception to the rules. To be fair, yes. Letterkenny style. Like, one day I'll get my shit together and I'll have really cool commands where, like, you can do a command and it'll bring up like a GIF or something cool, or a clip from Letterkenny where they're doing the to be fair bit. One day I will make that happen. I wish I had like a post-it note to make a note of that, because that is a good idea. Well, pitter patter, let's get at her. Indeed. I really liked Letterkenny, but then like the last season or so was not good. Why did this camera just fuck up? Hello camera, I said reactivate. Why you no comply? This shit again? Are you serious? Where does this one plug in? Yeah, that fixed anything. Didn't. Anyway, I'm going this time. I want to be safe, y'all. Brad. Thanks for hanging out and stopping back in, etc. It is always lovely. There it is. Why camera being shit? I don't know.
Fit to screen. Why does it look like shit though? Enjoy your time zone. Yes, Brad, have a lovely, lovely time zone, my friend. We'll see you around. You aren't kidding about the PK stream. Wow. Wait, what? Vengeance, what? What did you do? What did you do? Keep like going to fix it and then it's like, no, we won't do 1080. Okay, so what is your fucking problem? Why is it having issues with this? I skimmed through it. You can in fact watch VODs and like super speed them up. Why are my cameras just freaking the fuck out? What the hell? Is it this one? It's not this one. Hold on. $18. You cute, but 18 hours. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Okay, so that one's fixed. Why is the other one being shit? I could have gone longer than 18 hours if I had had more sleep to start. Device default. If I just remove the device and add the even at 2x, that's 9. I agree, sure. Well, it was a streamathon, so what do you want from me? You just had to have been there, Vengeance. You just had to have been there. The hairy chest swimsuit is so comfortable though. Seriously, it's so comfortable. You did kind of miss on the first half because you had a birthday thing. Now you're VOD. Now you're vid, but that's a lot of video. True. But I got there during the two-piece wine drunk dancing segment. I wasn't drunk. I was never drunk. I was never drunk. A little bit buzzed out up at one point, sure. The dancing was always shitty because I don't know any of the songs and because it's really hard to dance and follow the movements on the screen when your feet are in water and you can't pick them up and move them easily. Okay, so this is doing weird shit too. Wonderful. Oh, because that's the wrong camera. We have that one. That's great. So, device default. If we say okay. Why is it? It's like not giving me the aspect ratio that it's supposed to. Why? No bounds. What the fuck, camera? And then when I mess with that camera, the other camera fucks up. I don't know. I need sleep. Work in the morning. Have a great stream. Vengeance. Thank you for hanging out. My camera's messing up and I have to fix it. But thank you for hanging out. You're lovely. Chat in Discord, etc. And we'll see you next time, I hope. The lights on this camera are like flashing because it's having problems. And so then if I go in here, and if we go over here to fix that one, and we go here. So it's a weird thing where like eventually, I don't know about eventually, but at some point, like this top desktop camera, whatever, will fuck up and freeze. And then when I go to fix one of the cameras, then this camera freezes and fucks up. Part of it is because like my face camera is a very, very old DSLR from like 2011 or something, whenever the Canon Rebel T3 came out. So like it doesn't autofocus and it like barely works with Canon's webcam interface thing. But like this one, the Logitech, it's not too hot, it's fine. I don't know why it started messing up. What does that do? C930. So when I pick device default, or when I did pick device default, it was working. Okay, if I do device default, then it's working, but it's like letterboxing it into a square rather than giving me like 1080p and 16:9 and all that. It looks like it keeps auto-focusing over and over again or something. Kinda. I can see what you're saying, yeah. I will readdress it in a moment. Once I can see. Everything is such a like rabbit hole or give a mouse a cookie situation. It's unrelated, it's like, oh, let me use these eye drops. Oh, and then I'm thinking it would be great if I could just put on glasses, and then do I order new glasses or do I just make an appointment to get a new prescription because my prescription expires on the 14th? It's always a thing. Anyway, so when I leave these on default, it shows but it has this letterboxing on the side. I don't know why that is. If we do that, then it's the right side, but it should not be this size. If we say no bounding box, maybe that'll work. Ooh, did that do it? Did that do it? Did that do it? No, no, that did not do it. Logitech camera setting. What is going on? Widescreen? Does that do anything? No, yes, I don't know. Restore defaults, but these don't seem to be doing anything. And I select that. Okay, so this pan zoom shit is working. So why, okay, and I pick widescreen. Why is it not actually doing that? I don't know. What the hell? Okay, so it says device default. It says 1920, 1080. Video format, any. I don't know. I have no idea, but whatever. I feel like it just gets to a point where shit fucks up and, well, just go with it, because that's, I don't know, par for the course here. I don't know. I don't know. Apply rotation data from camera, if any. I'm not even sure what that is, so. And you're right, it's trying to do that shit again. Maybe it's just really feeling the beat. That's not it.
Okay, I made a note about the other thing. Camera's out of rave, something like that. Something like that. I just want it to be here. That's all I want. Because it also like got way more zoomed in and it was like way up here and we didn't have a problem seeing what was going on. I don't know. But why? Why is it like this? Oh, it's because of the whole bounding box thing. No size only. I feel like that's still not what we're after. Nope. We say no bounds. What the shit? This shit is whack. Like, it wasn't, I don't know what the word is, zoomed in, cut, cropped, whatever it is now. Whatever it's doing, it wasn't before, and I don't know why it just did that. No bounds, blah, blah, blah. I guess I will resort to asking the internet, which I hate doing because they're usually wrong. Not even sure like what words you use for this issue. And then there's like all these things, but they're from 5 years ago, so you really have no way of knowing if those are accurate or not. I'm so sick of all the results being fucking YouTube videos. Let's try a couple of things. Only experience with preparing shots. All instances, the picture preview, okay. It has nothing to do with the Logitech software, obviously. Nope, it's not a CPU issue. Nope. Right, so then you search and you can't get answers. Video capture device freezing. Maybe. Let's see. Video capture freezes. The stream goes with no issues. The voice is heard. Everything works, but the video is frozen. Okay. Restarting OBS. Well, that's not what I've had to do yet. Doesn't fix anything as the chance of this occurring again are high when this starts the stream again. 2 minutes to an hour of streaming. Well, that's literally any time. Okay. Switch between the OBS virtual camera and back to the interface you're using. Oh my god, it's not a fucking capture card. Why do people have such boners for capture cards? Seriously. Just frozen, no audio. Whole lot of shit and no answers. Nothing is crashing. I just want the size, I just want the image size to go back to what it was. That's all I want. Maybe that's like aspect ratios. I don't know what words they want. Change settings. Well, let's fucking try it. Why not? Output. Video, let's see. Nope, those are all fine. Yeah, you can't change them until you turn off the outputs. Oh. So that's useless too. Well, it's whatever, because it's not going to change at this point. Unless, I don't think it's going to change unless I restart at this point, and I don't want to restart anything. If I restart or quit OBS, I'm just going to be done for the night, which I don't really want to be, because I wanted to just finish this and fix it. But here we are. I'll just go back to trying to pin this in place. This poor little kitten. So if the bottom pieces line up, oh, I put all the clips away, so I can't even, I was gonna clip the two pieces at the bottom where they meet. Not possible. We will finish this map, but I think that's gonna be it. 'Cause, yeah. Okay. Mathematics, by the way, if you want to hang out next time I'm streaming, be sure to follow before I am done tonight. Just throwing that out there. If you have enjoyed your time hanging out tonight, follow along so you can be notified when I am on next time. And or you can favorite me as a Stream Raiders Captain Thinger if you want to. I'm still just trying to figure out where this extra fabric, whatever comes from, that created a whole problem at the bottom of the zipper, and I'm not seeing it at all. Why did you ever get your clear coat done? Hello guests, if you enjoyed your visit today to the garden, you can upgrade your day ticket to a season pass today for the low price of a Discord. I think the upgrade to a season pass isn't that more of like a sub than a Discord? Although I suppose the Discord upgrade is like next level membership or something. Or that's like if you really can't get enough and want to, I don't know, that's like something about off season. Discord's open 24/7. Fuck yeah, it is. We don't sleep. So I was supposed to make sure I line up the pockets, right? Okay, doing that now. Feel free to copy and paste your fancy Discord message and like put it in Discord somewhere. That way we have it, just to have it, you know, that way we have it. For future, in case I'm like, we need something clever. It could be like brainstorm material towards something useful later. Mathematics, thanks for the follow, friend. I'm gonna say I promise it's worth it, but I mean, I don't know, ask other people. They seem to think they seem to think that my channel is worth a repeat visit. For one reason or another, whatever that may be. Post it and live stream. Thank you. I'm putting pins at all of these horizontal lines. We'll see if it pays off. Ooh, the day ticket season pass amusement park concept fits in well with Christian's roller coaster thing. It does. It does. This is true. This is true. Fits in will. I barely even noticed. It's fine. It's a garden with roller coasters. Right. Look up. Go to the Google and look up the Garden of Cosmic Speculation. It's a place in Scotland that it's like one of those like places I would love to visit before I die, but it's only open one day a year. I'm pretty sure that you would also want to go there once you've seen it. It looks trippy AF, yup. But it's all just like landscape design and trompe-l'oeil art and optical illusions, and I want to go there so bad. Math, what is that face for? What does that emote mean? My stream has used emote only chat one time only, because somebody redeemed it, and then I didn't know how long to do it for, and I think I had it on for too long, but it's so confusing. So confusing. I mean, I get it if you're doing ear licking ASMR streams. Amaranth is right. It's not so bad if it's emote only. But I'm not doing that, so I don't really see a need for it personally. But yes, emote only chat. Mostly confusing than anything. The other emote after that also doesn't help me, but okay. Anyway. Okay, so I've got... actually, what the hell is happening with this? Maybe this isn't folded over enough? I don't know. Trying to put pins in all the vertical lines to make sure things line up. Wait, what? Only open for 5 hours each day for 1,500 ticket holders for charity. Oh yeah, it's 1 day per year. It's 1 day a year. I like exclusive events. I like exclusive events too, but I don't get to go to exclusive events. But yeah, it's like a super specific thing I would love to visit. But I have a feeling that will never happen. I am not fancy enough to be able to do exclusive things like that, I don't think. I want this to come over more. Like right there. So we do that. And if we mark the horizontal, maybe that'll work. But yeah, 1 day a year, what? Yes, it's very specific. Math, did you look it up? Did you look up the place? It's really awesome. I learned about it from a book, like a fiction book. But they like to they like to intertwine the story with obviously like real places. It's at this dude's house, so I get why it's not open. Right, it's on a private estate and everything. Ultra fancy. I had a thought about that place, but I will not share it. Oh, he died in 2019. I didn't know that. So, like, at least he missed COVID. That's what I'm saying. That's what I say about my grandma, too. My grandma died in August of 2019, and I'm like, good for her. She got out. I'm happy for her. Like, she was super ready to go, but, like, good for her. Getting out before all that shit. I keep trying to put a pin here, but it doesn't want to stay level. That's probably as close as that's going to get to being level. Okay, so we've got all that going. Granted, it's not even to work tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, it's not good. Did you get your clear coats done? No, I had to wait an hour after sealing with shellac before painting the MDF. Okay. Sounds about right. That's like one of the things I was thinking about when I do the furniture. Like, if you people think I'm supposed to be spraying shit while we're streaming, it can happen, I guess, but that's gonna get real boring. Because we'd have to find shit to do in the meantime between coats or whatever. Yes, I'm spraying clear tomorrow. One day you'll be done with this project. One day. I'm taking my time lining up this whole thing again. Ow. When I'm done and after I get my table saw unpacked, I'm going to build a new computer cart because that is trash. The one that you bought that you had to like fuck with that. You used like the JB Weld on whatever the fuck that was. And you were like, well, I hope this works. Helps me accomplish getting rid of that folding table. It's just a step in the right direction. Well, there you go. I hope that cart was not very many dollars. I mean, judging by the quality, I don't think it was, but it snapped off. As soon as you torque the bolt. Oh, $146. Holy shit. What a waste of money. That was like a $50 cart. What a piece of shit. I did say you'd be better off building one. It wobbles like crazy too. Not surprised. Not surprised at all by that. The caster head were to rig up on the bottom. It's better than the casters it came with. None of this surprises me at all. At all. The whole thing about like the vertical lines on this, like I feel like the pins kind of fill in that role of doing the vertical lines, do they not? Crazy. Do you think the computer cart is going to take more or less time than the CNC cart? Certainly bigger. That depends on like if you're going to, what kind of features you're going to put into it. I think it'll take more time because it's something that you're going to use more frequently. You'll use that like every day. So you're going to care a lot more about it. I think it's going to take longer, and there's more features involved in it, like keyboard tray and the housing box thing to protect the computer itself, and some other things. I don't think the pins are a good replacement for the horizontal lines since they can shift a bit. Okay. The technique works in woodworking really well, but not sure if it translates to this. Okay. I would still like to like read something about that whole technique for woodworking, because then if I read about it and I can understand it, then I can maybe try and apply it myself. But I'm gonna paint it the same color scheme, like with the colors in the same locations of the cart, because the cart's not gonna be the same exact thing. Also, you get so many compliments on that, on your color scheme for your cart. So you're welcome for the addition of the blue, because I was like, hey, throw a third color in there, buddy, or it's not gonna be good. So you're welcome. What I might also do with this is run it through the sewing machine on a basting stitch to hold it in place and give it loose enough structure. You're right about the blue, but so wrong about painting it one solid color. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to paint it one solid color. I had a whole picture of it in my head with a really cool like separations. It would have involved more masking, but you didn't want to hear it. Don't mask it, just paint all of it green. Yeah, that was like after the first thing. That was afterward. That was afterward when I was just trying to get you to save time. I was saying to do color blocking, but not in the way that you did it. The way I was thinking of it would have made a cool design on like one side of a cabinet, per se, for example. Not per se, what the fuck. Ow! There's a vertical pin there. Fuck. Wonderful. Got this here, this here, this here. It's crooked. Okay. Wait, why is that trying to be weird? Maybe this whole bottom piece is not where it should be. What? Oh yeah, your idea would work really well if it had sides on the cart, which maybe you will for the computer cart? I don't know. So hold that idea because there will be some sides of the computer cart, so maybe that'll work. Well, the idea never left, so you're welcome, or something. Hey, look, your stream chat has turned into what your Discord was at one point. Just us talking at 4 in the morning in general. Sometimes it'd be like that. Hello, is anyone out there? Me, I am. I almost wonder what would happen with this if I ran it through the serger and just connected these two pieces. But I'm not gonna find out because the serger has a white thread on it and I don't want to mess with that. Although if it's on the inside, it doesn't really matter, blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing it right now. I want to see if undoing this part at the bottom will help with the overall alignment. I'm about to spray one last coat of green on these test pieces. Oh dear. Is it really that loud? Is it that loud or is she a light sleeper? Or both. Or both. Okay, so we do that. And that lays flatter. Both. It's about as loud as one of those vacuums at the car wash if you've ever used one. A long, long time ago. But yeah, those are pretty loud, I think. But that one, okay, but I don't want to mess with that one because that one, that side is fine. They are level, they are flat. It's a constant sound though, so it's not the worst. It doesn't get bogged down or anything. Well, that's good. I just really want all of these pieces to stay exactly where they are. I think I'm going to use clips also with the pins. It seems like overkill. I have not unboxed the sprayer. I unboxed everything else this afternoon. I don't know, were you here when I was talking about that? I put up a shelf. Well, I have had this shelf for a long time and it was like in a corner, has spider webs on it, whatever. So I cleaned it off and I stacked it up on my work desk thing. And I put all the products on that shelf so I have like nice organized stuff to work with. But no, I did not unbox the sprayer. I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow, Monday, today, whatever the fuck. I gotta figure out where it's gonna live. Gotta figure out where that's gonna live. Find a respirator, buy a respirator. And I need to get like a furniture blanket, moving blanket, whatever you want to call it. Okay, pins. If I was fancy, I would totally overlock this. That's like a very much a hindsight thing. But I'm not doing it because I didn't do it on the other side, so it's a bit late. That's already been top stitched and everything else. But I guess it's not so ridiculous that I'm spending so much time doing this because I did choose to do this on an old hoodie so that if I did fuck it up, it wouldn't it wouldn't be the end of the world because I wouldn't be messing up anything super nice or whatever. Ways to practice skills or something. Okay. Thinking about how this is gonna work. Oh, I have this cat cam up and it's not even showing, so that's fun. There it is. Even though it's annoying, at least next time you go to soda zipper, you might be more likely to make sure it stays lined. Right, right. It's all a learning experience or something. Oh, right. I was gonna clip the bottom of these together. I don't know that that's gonna really do anything, but the pockets are lined up at least. I think that's something. Oops, that doesn't go there. Ow. Okay. I'm not good at writing on this. Where? Yep, because I super fucked up. Rave, you just signed the contract to buy a house we've been talking about. Good job. At least somebody can buy a fucking house. Of course, well, no, really, it's because of course you can buy a house because you're not planning to actually live in it. Yes, where I'm unfortunately still going because I had finished the whole thing, and then as I was doing the final, like, look over the thing, I discovered that it was all, like, misaligned. It was stupid, so now I'm actually getting ready to sew it and fix it. Well, that isn't where I want that. Whatever. So we get rid of this, and this just moves up here. What the fuck ever. It's not important. Huh? What? No, but someone who needs a house right now will get to live in it and not have an asshole as their landlord. True. An asshole, but not that kind. Yes. Yes, this is true. Okay, let's try to finish this fucking thing. I don't know about you all, but I'm really sick of this. Yeah. So like where at the bottom of this is the zipper. At the bottom of this, the two sides were just like, one was down here, one was up here. It was stupidly misaligned. How? I have no idea. Ouch. Okay. We have to get rid of that vertical. And I'll remove that other vertical pin when I get to it. Back to the zipper foot. Going out this way. Let's see if that will work. So much stabbing myself. Holy shit. At least if I clip them together, maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Okay, so this is first, this is just attaching the zipper to the fabric, but it's not the main stitch thing. I don't know all the right words, I just know the thing that I'm doing. Ow. Pins. I'll try and go over it and just go really slowly, I guess. I was gonna do the looser stitch, but I can't really do that because I have too many pins in the way, so we'll just try our best. Yeah, that might work. Maybe we'll find out. Okay. It doesn't like this. I think this was also the thing where they were like, unzip the zipper and do it that way, which makes sense. Now, but that got us into trouble. So I don't know if that's the thing that did it, but we'll just try it this way first. It's that little stop at the end of the zipper that keeps catching. Let's continue. I feel like, yeah, it's barely even catching on the fabric. Damn it. That's really annoying. Yeah, it hates that this is all connected. But if I go over it this way, even if it's not great, then I can at least go back over it again and have them meet. And then maybe that'll help it stay lined up. Ow, I don't know. Man, these poor pins. Thanks everybody who's been hanging out and stuff this whole time. Or if you've been coming and going, that's fine too. I appreciate it. Ow. Clyde, you can't stay with us. Just kidding. Yeah, it is hating chewing on this zipper on the other side of it. It's supposed to run alongside it, like next to it, but it is too thick. I guess I'll take out both of those. And going slow, just keep at it. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this is better than before. At least it's different than before, I think. getting there. Slowly but surely. Even if it gets it most of the way, that's still an improvement from where I'm at. Okay, reverse. Sometimes it does the right thing, it'll hug the zipper nicely. This is not one of those times. Welcome back. Did you wake her up with the sprayer? Okay, so it's attached again. And so far, again, it is lined up. But I'm gonna unzip it and we'll see. If it is, okay, so no. We'll say no. But it was a success. Good job. I mean, it's all the way downstairs, so I don't know. Plus, doesn't she like sleep with the TV on and shit? Which would create like further noise. Right? Oh, you're right under the bedroom. Well, maybe, but again, it doesn't. Oh, she just watches TV before going to bed. Oh, you made it sound like she was one of those people who like falls asleep with the TV on and like leaves it that way on purpose. Which is one of those things I've never really understood. But to each their own. Okay, so how to make sure that this doesn't fuck up? I don't know. Because to do the top stitching part, we have to unzip the zipper. She sometimes leaves it on, but doesn't mean to. The Netflix... Are you still watching? Yeah, right. I mean, I get it now. I'm just saying, before when you explained it, it sounded different. It sounded like the other one that I was saying. I think I will use clips on this. I just don't know how to ensure that this stays where it's supposed to. This all looks fine. This looks fine. Is this the part that you were saying to like do some at the bottom and then some at the top and try and meet it in the middle and see if it works? I guess this music is pretty good tonight. Sometimes it's really good, and then other times it's like the wrong vibe, and then other times it's good and it's like upbeat. This is like more chill, but it's not sleepy, which is nice. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I was gonna use a clip there, but I guess I won't. Okay, so let's see what the better way is to do this, potentially. Should I do it that way, or maybe I should do this the other way? Hold up. Put it on that way, then how does that sit? There. It's actually probably okay. But of course, then all of my clips are upside down. So I'll rotate all of these and try it again. But I should also make sure that I'm like paying attention and doing them nicely. Can you go that way? Okay, then this needs to go here. Okay, now I'll try it, I guess. See what happens. All this over here and underneath. I guess it only matters so much because I've already got it stitched into that part of it, so yeah. want this to go over more, but I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Not so much. Whatever. That's too much. Or is it? It might be okay. We'll go with it and see. I don't want it there. I want it. Would like that to be closer. Okay, this should be straightforward. It should just hug next to the zipper, but, well, what should be straightforward rarely is, so. That's on hour 10. I don't wanna. Thanks, but no. I don't wanna. Did you get your spraying done? Spraying is done for the night. Okay, good practice for the 24-hour stream. However much time is on that timer in the corner, that's how much longer I'm staying on here. Even if this is fucked up again, I'm not staying. If the spraying is done, are you like cleaning up then? Or are you done being downstairs? Really cleaning your lungs with a nice joint. Okay. Brainstorming computer card ideas and drawing them a little bit. I think I usually just like search the internet to see what other people have done. And then I say, oh, I want some of this and some of that. And to go from there. You're not like drawing it like by hand, or do you mean on the computer? So the very top of this looks like shit because I couldn't get the presser foot to sit down, but whatever for now. And a piece of paper, cool. Well, I guess I will line it up, zip it up, see what happens. Okay, camera, way to fall over. Oh, it's because this cord is... Yeah, let's see. I mean, I put it on before and it worked. That was never the issue. You just need these to sit down more. And if I go, I might go across the bottom. That's what I think I fixed it, but I am going to go across the bottom to make these not flip outward. Oh my gosh, things I cannot do, sewing with shoes on. And whatever that was. Okay, we change the presser foot and then I do these couple stitches, then we do that thing and get the fuck out of here. Okay, so let's do... we feed the whole thing through. And you can kind of just fudge it. Then I'm basically like stabilizing the bottom of the zipper so it doesn't flip outward. look at what I did and then do it again over here. So, and then down there, over there. And, oh, we just did the bottom of that. Okay. Oh, because there is probably more top stitching that I could do. Not gonna do it. This is not the way I should do this, but it's really whatever right now. Ow. Okay, last one. It's fine. Okay, so now, hopefully, if I go and wear it, it shouldn't flip out at the bottom so much, but it's going to because of the shipping in the wrong spot. It's fine. It's fine. It has to be fine. It is absolutely too warm for a hoodie, but who cares? Not me. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. We're going to raid. We're going to raid so that I can sleep. Here is this, here's that. As I said before, thank you to everybody who hung out all night. That was amazing. Whether you stayed the whole time or came and went, that's fine too. We kind of did the thing. Please come along for the raid. At least get the channel points about it. We're going to raid Brush for Hire. He is a super cool dude. He mostly paints miniatures. He's a full-time streamer, blah blah blah. Nice dude. Find me on Discord in the meantime, and I will be streaming again on Wednesday, if not Tuesday night for some weird reason. I doubt it. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks for being your wonderful selves and for that really ridiculous hype train in the beginning. Okay, we're raiding. I'll see you all later.